Good morning, everybody. Track will open in 5 minutes for practice. So today it's going to be lower mains, and then after the B main, we'll take an hour lunch break. And the first half of the hour, A main stock drivers will be able to practice. Second half will be mod, and then we'll go into the A mains. So that's how it's going to run this morning. So practice till 9:45. We'll open the track in 5 minutes. It's up to Justin. All right, go ahead. Hit the track. I'll hit the timer. Do 3-minute practices.
Controlled practice has started. Uncontrolled power.
Yeah, Carly decided
Mike
to go,
Hood. Corbett Craig. Josh
Ryan
Cody.
Marcroft.
Josh
Wyatt
Daryl
Deere.
Culver. 15-1. 15-2. 17-5. 18-7. 18-1. 20.6. 15-7. 31 flat. 24.4. 14-3. 18-5. 16-7. 21.6. 14 flat. 15-3. 15-2. 15-2. 18-8. 2 minutes left. 17-4. 16-5. 15-7. 20 flat. 14-5. 25.2. 19-9. 30.4. 14-7. 14-5. 15-7. 14-7. 20.6. 17-4. 17-4. 20.2. 13-8. 15-1. 14-6. 19-2. 17 flat. 16-3. 17-1. 15-6. 14-9. 18-6. 20.1. 15-3. 16-2. 1 minute left. 16 flat. 15 flat. 14-4. 14 flat. 14-8. 45 seconds left. 21.1. 15-9. 14-9. 15-7. 25.6. 19-1. 16-1. 30 seconds left. 12-9. 14-7. 14-4. 17-6. 14-5. 15 seconds left. 22.7. 17-4. 14-4. 23.2. 23.6. 14-5. 16-3. 14-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Tim Davis, Scott Jackson, Fry, Mike Lotario, Alex Ferry, James Haley, Matt Hayes. 17-2. 17-9. 17-3. 16-3. 14-9. 14-9.
If you have not got your t-shirt yet, please
Andy
come
DiGrino.
see me up front here.
16 flat. 15-9. 23.6.
I've just been notified that
flat.
there's donuts in the back.
17-5. 15-3. 21.5. 13-9. 15-4.
So,
16-5.
is that Joby? Are you the one?
15-3.
Joby, do you bring it in?
Vince Lim. 21
Jason
flat.
brought them in. So there's some
14-7.
donuts in the back courtesy of Jason. So
17-6.
thank you.
22.1.
If you want some donuts, they're in the back.
21.2. 15-6. 15-1. 14-6. 15-7. 14-3. 16-7. 15-2. 15-2. 15-8. 15-2. 15 flat. 17-2. 19-7. 17 flat. 34.6. 21.8. 22.1. 16-4. 15-2. 14-9. 13-6. 16-2. 15-4. 15-4. 15-8. 15-5. 15 flat. 18-5. 1 minute left. 13-8. 11-1. 15-1. 14-7. 16-2. 13-6. 65 seconds left. 15-7. 23.4. 15-7. 30.1. 15-5. 14-5. 13-5. 15-9. 30 seconds left. 15-6. 17-6. 19-4. 15-2, 15-4, 14-2, 13-6, 15-9, 15 seconds left, 15-7, 15 flat, 15-2, 20.8, 14-6, 16-2, 25 flat, 15-8, 15-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jason Cavalieri, Jack Legan, Lance DeWitt, Dan Jeppesen, Michael Thompson, 16-5, 19-3, 14-8, 16 flat, 17-3, 17-4, 15-1, 15-8, 16-3, 16-6, 41.3, 22.7, 43.3, 22.9, 15-2, 14-7, 15-6, 18 flat, 2 minutes left, 16-2, 16-4, 16-8, 20.1, 14-7, 14-5, 20 flat, 17-1, 15-8, 23.2, 14-9, 17 flat, 14-3, 16-9, 15-2, 15-9, 16-4, 15-6, 14-5, 14-8, 22.5, 23.9, 14-9, 18-4, 15-9, 14-9, 15-8. 1 minute left, 26.1, 17-2, 14-7, 16-7, 14-8, 14-1, 17-9, 20.9. 45 seconds left. 14-5, 20.3, 16-6, 14-7, 14-2, 19-8, 15-7. 30 seconds left. 22.1, 14-4, 14-5, 16-6, 16-9, 19 flat, 16-3. 23 seconds left. 17-8, 14-9, 19-6, 16-1, 17-8, 21.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Wyatt Deer, Luke Jeff Phelps, Tail Whip, Josh Cody, Corbett Craig, Robert Bacuzzi, Andy DiBrino, Max Jackson, 16-2, 19-7, 17-2, 15-9, 19-4, 14-1, 13-7, 14-4, 19-2, 17-5, 20.4, 29 flat, 16-8, 13-9, 16-2, 13-5, 14-2, 14-4, 16-8, 17 flat, 9 minutes left, 21.6, 17-4, 20.4, 22.9, 13-9, 19-7, 18 flat, 16 flat, 13-7, 14-7, 15-4, 22.4, 23.4, 14-4, 14-1, 15-1, 16-2, 16-5, 13-8, 19-1, 13-7, 14-1, 18-4, 20.7, 13-6, 14-5, 16-1, 17-1, 14-6, 14 flat, 13-8, 13-4, 1 minute left, 20.8, 15-5, 20.2, 16-6, 15-6, 15-6, 18-2, 13-4, 14-3, 45 seconds left, 15-7, 17-9, 16-6, 14-1, 19-7, 13-3, 14-9, 17-3, 30 seconds left, 15-3, 16-3, 14-3, 13-5, 14-9, 15 flat, 21 seconds left, 25.4, 15-4, 14-2, 13-4, 28.1, 17-3, 14-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Mike Lotterio, Jeff Keaton, Tim Joe Davis, McCune, James Haley, Joe Alex Casby, Carol Culver. Fifteen 5, 15-7, 17-1, 16-9, 13-9, 16-5, 14-8, 15-1, 15-3, 14-9, 14-5, 14-6, 14-6, 18-5, 15-8, 20.8, 22.4, 15 flat, 14-9, 14-6, 15 flat, 14-6, 14-7, 15 2 minutes left, 16-7, 16 flat, 14-7, 14-7, 15-7, 15-8, 18-9, 15-7, 16 flat, 30.1, 14-8, 17-4, 15-9, 40.8, 15-7, 21.6, 15-8, 17-4, 15-1, 14-4, 13-9, 14-3, 14-5, 16-1, 16-3, 15-5, 21 flat, 14-3, 14 flat, 14-3, 1 minute left, 14-1, 16-7, 16-3, 15.5. 15.6. 35.3. 17.4. 13.7. 45 seconds left. 14.7. 14.8. 15.4. 16.3. 15.3. 13.4. 15.4. 14.7. 20 seconds left. 13.9. 15.6. 14.8. 15.1. 15.1. 16 flat. 19 flat. 14.2. 15 seconds left. 15.7. 15.7. 13.9. 15.3. 19.6. 15.2. 14.1. 16.7. 14 flat. 15.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Michael McCune, Joseph Lintag, Danny Jettison.
Remember to
Carlo
take
D.
some time this morning and marshal after you run your practice session, please.
14.5.
Help avoid any broken parts this morning by getting out on the track and marshaling.
17.3. 18.9.
Appreciate everybody. We got about
19.2.
30 minutes left of
20.5.
open track or
Matt
so.
Hayes. 23 flat.
We'll get started with
22.6.
this morning's discussion
14.5.
in mains starting at 10 a.m.
Scott Jackson.
There'll be a few mains that will have 2 or 3
17.4.
cars, so we'll need some volunteer marshals for those throughout the
16.5.
day. But
15.1. 14.5.
the winner of
16.6.
each lower main going to go on
14.8.
to the next main.
16.7. 14.7. 2 minutes left. 17.5. 14.2. 14.3. 19 flat. 16.7. 15.1. 23.1. 15.5. 16.8. 14 flat. 14.1. 18 flat. 16.3. 16.1. 15.1. 16.1. 19.3. 14.6. 17.2. 16.7. 15.8. 17.2. 19.9. 18.3. 15.8. 14.3. 18 flat. 14.1. 18.7. 16.1. 1 minute left. 20.6. 14.2. 22.8. 24 flat. 22.9. 18.9. 19.9. 15.1. 45 seconds left. 22.9. 15.7. 15.7. 16.2. 20.6. 15.9. 14.6. 15.5. 30 seconds left. 16.4. 15.9. 15.3. 14.2. 22.7. 19.4. 15 seconds 14 left. Flat. 18.6. 16.8. 15.8. 15.7. 16.5. 14.6. 14.7. 19.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jason Fox, Mark Rodriguez,
Smiley.
tail whip. Josh Cavalier. Ezrock McCleary. Richard Orr. 16 flat. 15-5. 20.3. Andy DiBrino. 15-9. 18-6. 32.7. 26.6. 16-9. 17-5. 18-4. 15-2. 16-2. 16-6. 15-2. 17-9. 14-7. 2 minutes left. 13-9. 22.1. 18-3. 15-3. 18-1. 16 flat. 15-6. 13-9. 17-9. 20 flat. 16-4. 16-4. 17-3. 13-3. 27.3. 14-7. 15-6. 19-2. 15 flat. 18-1. 25.8. 17-1. 17-4. 13-6. 18-2. 1 minute left. 24 flat. 16-4. 17 flat. 13-3. 15-4. 18-8. 45 seconds left. 20.4. 20.6. 19-4. 16-2. 14-3. 30 seconds left. 19-5. 20.5. 14-9. 13-5. 16-5. 21.8. 21.1. 15 seconds left. 15 flat. 14-5. 13-3. 15-6. 16-2. 15-6. 18 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Adam Bartle. Jeff Keaton. Doug LaRiviere. Vern Thompson. Alex Ferry. Keith
Luke
Holton.
Eunice.
Matthew Ortiz.
Kate
16-3. 14-5. 13-8. 16-9. 15-6. 14-5. 14-4. 18-5. 15-7. 14-1. 18-2. 13-8. 14-3. 14-4. 16 flat. 15-1. 18-6. 14-5. 13-7. 16-8. 19-3. 14-2. 13-9. 2 minutes left. 14-8. 14-1. 18-1. 17-3. 13-7. 17 flat. 18-7. 14-1. 16-2. 14-6. 14-7. 14-8. 13-8. 19-5. 15-7. 14-1. 16-8. 14-1. 14-2. 13-9. 16-5. 19-5. 16-1. 15-1. 14-6. 14-1. 16-3. 13-9. 13-7. 14 flat. 14-9. 16 flat. 14-1. 1 minute left. 19-7. 14 flat. 17-1. 22.6. 15-1. 14-8. 14-9. 31.1. 45 seconds left. 15-3. 14-6. 15-1. 14-8. 17-2. 20.5. 23.3. 14-3. 14 flat. 14-2. 30 seconds left. 15-2. 14-7. 14-6. 15-1. 15-5. 16-2. 14 flat. 13-7. 15 seconds left. 14-4. 14-5. 23.8. 15-2. 16-4. 17-6. 18-1. 14-5. 15-3.
Yeah, guys, go ahead and
14-8.
switch it up. Switch it up.
15-1. 15-3.
Drivers off the stand. The
16-8.
computer had a little bit of a pause.
14-9. 14-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Next practice
Please
starts
leave
in
the stand.
15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Wyatt Deere. David Kerner. Scott Jackson. Joseph
Robert
Lindtag.
Lindtag.
The Chad.
Bradley
16-8.
Sproul.
19-9. 15-2. 15-5. 15 flat. 16-3. 18-2. 18-1. 15-8. 16-4. 18-9. 17 flat. 24 flat. 21.8. 18-8. 2 minutes left. 16-5. 14-6. 14-6. 16-3. 17 flat. 20.3. 16-5. 17-5. 15-9. 21.3. 15-4. 16 flat. 33 flat. 15-3. 16-6. 25 flat. 19-2. 15-9. 20.9. 19-9. 23.8. 15-5. 14-8. 15-9. 16-9. 20 flat. 1 minute left. 16-3. 15-9. 26 flat. 14-7. 15-4. 24.45 seconds left. 19-9. 18-2. 17-5. 22.7. 16 flat. 15 flat. 21.8. 30 seconds left. 16 flat. 16-7. 19-3. 23.6. 15-2. 15 seconds left. 15.5. 20.6. 15.4. 16.6. 15 flat. 19.4. 15.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Tim Davis, Alex Ferry, Smiley, Andy DiBrino, Josh Cavalier, Matt Hayes, Jeremy Hazelton, 17.9, 14.7, 15.3, 17.3, 15.9, 17.5, 25.9, 15.7, 14.8, 15.3, 18.5, 13.9, 16.1, 16 flat, 16.5, 15.6, 2 minutes left. 27.5, 13.6, 18.1, 16.6, 15.9, 15 flat, 15.2, 14.9, 13.4, 15.8, 17.8, 19.4, 17.6, 16.3, 13.4, 21.2, 15.5, 16 flat, 15.4, 18.3, 15.9, 16.1, 15.3, 15.9, 15.7, 1 minute left. 13.7, 16.8, 16.9, 21.3, 15.2, 15.5, 45 seconds left. 17.1, 16 flat, 15.3, 28.3, 24.5, 30 seconds left. 15.9, 24.7, 13.7, 15.4, 15.3, 16.1, 15.4, 15 seconds left. 13.3, 15.5, 20 flat, 15.3, 14.6, 15.4, 15.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Carol Culver, K-Dub, Robert Beekman, Carlo D, Jeff Phelps, Keith Holton, Jack Legan, Wyatt Deere, 7, 16.4, 14.7, 16 flat, 15.1, 16 flat, 13.9, 16.3, 14.5, 25.5, 22.6, 18.1, 16.7, 24.6, 14-2, 15-2, 16-1, 14-9, 13-8, 14-3, 18-4, 15-6, 18 flat, 15-1, 14-6, 2 minutes left, 13-8, 13-7, 15-8, 14-5, 25.4, 16-8, 18-4, 16-8, 14-9, 13-6, 15 flat, 22.5, 14-3, 19-2, 16-8, 16-2, 18-2, 14-9, 14-3, 14-7, 15-8, 14-4, 20.4, 17-2, 13-7, 14-9, 14 flat, 19-4, 26.5, 16-1, 17-7, 19-6, 20.1, 27.2, 1 minute left, 13-7, 14-5, 14 flat, 17 flat, 18 flat, 15-1, 14-8, 13-9, 20.5, 20.5 seconds left, 20.6, 19-2, 16-2, 20.9, 17-7, 16-2, 20.2, 30 seconds left, 21.6, 17 flat, 16-9, 17 flat, 22.8, 14-2, 15 seconds left, 14-8, 17-2, 29.1, 19 flat, 19-5, 14-5, 14 flat, 17-4, 15-2, 14-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Vince Lim, David Kerner, Doug LaRiviere. Old Guys Rule. Joseph Lintag, Brandon Fry. Andy DiBrino, 20.1. Bradley Sproul. 15.3. 20.3. 15.4. 19.1. 13.8. 15.2. 16.7. 18.8. 15.7. 17.6. 15.3. 13.6. 16.3. 15.3. 14.8. 2 minutes 21.9. 15.5. 18.7. 27 flat. 13.9. 15.6. 14.6. 20.5. 17.9. 23.5. 18.3. 13.6. 19.2. 14.7. 16.2. 15.6. 15.4. 13.5. 13.9. 18.4. 15.5. 17.1. 13.4. 15.4. 13.6. 18 flat. 34.5. 17.5. 15.9. 1 minute left. 19.1. 13.5. 15.8. 16 flat. 19.8. 21.8. 15 45 seconds left. 18-2. 13-7. 16-5. 15-3. 13-6. 14-8. 15-5. 30 seconds left. 13-3. 19-5. 14-4. 20.3. 13-2. 17-4. 15-6. 13-5. 15 seconds left. 14-6. 13-7. 18-4. 15-1. 16-4. 23 flat. 16-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Uncontrolled power. Corbett Craig. Josh Cavalier. Alex Jack Regan. Keaton van der Zommen. (17-6), (15-6), (14-8), (112.4), (15-7),
All right, guys, we're going to do one more group of drivers. I got 4 drivers up here, 5 now, so I got 5, only 5 spots left open. I'm going to do one more group after this. One that's on the track right now that gets me about 7 minutes from now. 6 to 7 minutes, so that is about the last we will do. So I got spots for about 5 people. And that is it this morning.
14-9. 14-6. 21.1. 2 minutes left. (20 flat). 14-8. 14-6. 16-9. 15-3. 15-1. 34.6. 14-8. 19-1. 22.7. 15-7. 14-9. 17-6. 17-3. 21.2. 21 flat. 23.5. 14-6. 1 minute left. 14-6. 15-4. 14-4. 16-5. 18 flat. 14-2. 45 seconds left. 15-5. 16-9. 15-3. 14-2. 21.7. 30 seconds left. 14-3. 15-5. 14-9. 14-2. 15 seconds left. Flat. 14-7. 20.2. 16-1. 21.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
All right, last session on the track right now. Then the track will be closed
Old guys rule.
before we get going in mains today. So last session on the track right now before we get going into mains.
Ryan Rivas, Andy DiBrino, Keith Holton, Justin Hall, 14-8, 17 flat, 13-8, 13-7, Jeff Phelps, 15-2, 14-1, 14-6, 15-8, 14 flat, 15-3, 13-9, 18-1, 16-1, 15-8, 13-4, 13-6, 14-5, 25.7, 2 minutes left. 14-9, 16-3, 13-3, 13-4, 17-4, 14-1, 18-9, 22.6, 14-4, 15-8, 17-7, 18-2, 13-9, 19 flat, 14-1, 13-5, 20.9, 14 flat, 18-8, 17-8, Robert Bacuzzi, 19-5, 15-9, 13-3, 18-2, 13-9, 14-4, 14-3, 13-9, 1 minute left, 21 flat, 16 flat, 18-3, 13-5, 14-2, 13-3, 13-8, 14-3, 13-5, 45 seconds left, 13-3, 18-6, 14-4, 20 flat, 13-7, 14-4, 14-2, 17-9, 26.9, 30 seconds left, 13-4, 14-6, 14-4, 19-3, 13-9, 13-7, 15 seconds left, 20.5, 18-6, 18-4, 14 flat, 15-8, 14 flat, 18-7, 15-6, 19 flat, 21.7, 13-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. Has stopped.
All right, guys, that will do it for practice this morning. All right, good morning, everybody. We have reached main days here at the West Coast Carpet Championships at PDX RC Underground. A couple of items of note today. We will do the same thing we kind of did yesterday. We give you about 45 seconds or so of track time, and then we will call that the track is dead or track is closed straight away, especially with cars gridding up and starting to get into the racing line down the straightaway. We want to make sure once that track gets closed that nobody else is taking hot laps down that straightaway. It's a quick way to end somebody's main with some broken parts, shock towers, arms, etc. So we want to make sure that we do not keep running laps after we call the track closed or any hot laps down the straightaway. We want to avoid any sort of broken vehicles before we actually get going on the race. You'll grid up in order 1 through 9. When we get to some of those bigger mains, we will line up on the tape that is on the pipe. We're working to that right now. We got 8 to 9 spots right after the line. There is a red line that's straight up the One Up Racing banners. That is the loop. We'll line everybody up behind the loop this morning. We can try and call it out a few times this morning to let you know exactly where you are positioned, but hopefully try and pay attention to that. We did move 40 plus buggy up one race, so it did a swap this morning. All A1 through A3, they moved up one race to get better spacing between it and two-wheel drive modified for the guys that are running both of those classes. So 40 plus will be before four-wheel drive modified now, so kind of race 28, 29 swapped, 37, 38 swapped, and then whatever the first one is, 19 and 20 swapped. So that way there's as much equal spacing for the 40 plus and 2 mod guys as I could achieve. So just be aware if you're in four-wheel drive modified or 40 plus two-wheel drive modified, your main number has changed for the A mains. Today, the main difference is you are no longer driving a car around the track. You are now racing with 8 other vehicles around the track, and so your brake points might be different than somebody else's brake points. Your jumping might be slightly different on a throttle point than somebody else's. So you now need to kind of pay attention to what you're doing as well as the vehicles in front of you to try to avoid any contact. It's quick racing here when we get on carpet, tight racing lines as well. So passes might be difficult, but we ask that all passes attempt to be clean and at least get side by side, no kind of pit maneuvers or anything to make passes or winging people. We'll race them to the line once the tone goes off. Once the tone goes off, the next time you cross the line, your race has completed. One bump up from each lower main will go on to the next main. I'll try and announce those at the end, which main that will be. It might be a quick turnaround. Every other driver should put their cars down on the rack and get out to the track to marshal very quickly. I will need lots and lots of volunteers this morning. I have a lot of races with 2 to 3 to 4 drivers in them. So if you're not up till after till the A mains later today, and you are here today, please come out and help volunteer marshal throughout the morning. At the conclusion of the B mains, after race number 14, the two-wheel drive modified B main, there will be 1 hour of A main practice. That will be 30 minutes. The first 30 minutes of that will be for the stock classes, and the second 30 minutes of that hour practice will be for the modified classes, and then we'll go into the stock classes, A mains following that. Couple of items of note. The 14th annual Joe Pillars Rockstar Series begins here at PDX on November 4th. Also, the Die Hard and PDX RC Underground Interstate Series begins here November 19th and 20th for those of you looking for more racing action. There are 2 cash prizes up for grabs today. The combined modified four-wheel drive buggy, modified two-wheel drive buggy has a first place of $300, $200 to second, and $100 to first. The combined two-wheel drive 17.5 Pro Stock and the 13.5 Wheeler will have a chance to win $200 for first place, $100 for second place, and $100 for third place. We're about 4 minutes from the start of things today, but I want to take a chance right now if everybody could just kind of settle in here and kind of pause what you're doing for a moment. One of our friends, we lost an RC racer over the past year. We lost Adam Sobolik this year, and we wanted to take a moment of silence if we could. Take about 15 to 30 seconds of moment of silence for Adam. So I'm going to ask that everybody, as I continue to ramble on here, to start to shut yourselves down just a little bit so we could start to take a brief moment of silence in the remembrance of Adam Sobolik. All right, thank you, racers. Adam was out of a lot of these races here around the area. He was a good guy, so unfortunate passing of Adam. It was good to take a chance there to remember that. So we are about 3 minutes away from the start of this mains day here at the West Coast Carpet Championship, and race 1 will be our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy by ProTech D as in Delta, Maine, with 3 drivers, with 1 with a chance to go on. You drivers can start making your way through tech inspection, please. We have about 2.5 minutes, and I'll get a group of volunteer drivers to come out and marshal. There is no requirement for the A-Main drivers to be here first thing this morning, as their racing won't begin until afternoon today. So it will be volunteer marshals to kind of carry us through the first part of the day today. So we are now 2 minutes away from the start of mains here at the West Coast Carpet Championships at PDX RC Underground.
Hey, everybody. Really quick, I just want to thank Justin here for doing an awesome job RDing. It's like a really hard job, so let's give him a hand.
All right, guys. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy to you by ProTech, now taking the driver's stand. I do need 6 volunteer marshals out if I could. All right, race 1 track is yours. Race 1 track is yours.
Scott Jackson, Mike Hood, Josh Cody.
I need 1 more marshal in the center. Jay, can I get you, Jay Hernandez, can I get you to come to the front of the driver's stand one right there? Perfect. Eric, are you taking that one? Are you? Perfect. All right, I got my volunteer marshals. Awesome job, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robert. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and get them gridded up, please. Careful, guys. Scott, you're going to be on the 1. Josh Cody on the 2. Mike Hood, you will be on the 3. All right, here we go. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, 3 cars on the track. One of them going to make the main. Drivers ready, corners ready. We are racing. Sound the tone. And here we go. One driver going to get a chance to go on to the C as in Charlie main right now. D as in Delta on the track. Here in race number 1. Scott Jackson down the straightaway. Josh Cody in the 2. I was told Scott was quicker, but makes some mistakes. Occasionally, that's out of his own mouth right there. But right now, he's going to try and run away from Josh just a little bit. Oh, Mike Hood potentially broke already. Yeah, so now it's a 2-car battle for just one position. And Josh with a little bit of a pipe clip there on the associated elevation as he comes down in that orange wheel buggy. Scott trying to pull away just a little bit down the front straightaway. Scott rolls it over. Here comes Josh now. Well, you got a little bit of a battle once again. There is about a half a second between those two drivers. Associated elevation into that rhythm section in the center. Josh sends it a little bit deep, but keeps the momentum going. Right on the back of Scott, just a little bit down the straightaway they go. 1 and 2, the only 2 cars on the track, but they are battling for that bump position. It was 15-1 to 15-8 last time. Scott was the quicker of the 2. Scott in that orange and kind of light blue color in there, maybe mixed with a little bit of green. The orange, white, and blue of Josh in that 2 spot. Scott trying to pull away just a little bit. He's got that gap up to over 2 seconds now. As he comes to the rolling hills, the holographics hump, and down the one-up racing straightaway. Josh will roll it over and put that gap between him and Scott just a little bit bigger now. So Scott with 2 minutes to hang on to this one. 3 minutes. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to hang on. It probably feels out in front. Probably feels like he's been driving for about 12 minutes already, but he's only 2 minutes into this one. And he's got another 2:45 to hang on to this top spot for the lead. A wide open track. No need for calling back markers right now. Your leader down the one-up racing straightaway once again. See what he comes by this time. 15.2. Scott has hot lap of the race. 14.8 on back on lap number 7. Josh goes 14.875 right there. Best lap of his race. So he gets a little bit quicker there and gains about a second on Scott. But a little bit of a bobble coming on that one-up racing straightaway for Josh this time by. It'll be a 15.0 to a 15.5 out of Josh.
2 minutes left.
So he loses a half a second that time by. Just under 2 to go, 1:55 left in this one. Josh with another bobble here right in front of the rolling hills. So now Scott a good 3/4 of a lap up on the closest battle for that bump position. As he works down the straightaway, we'll take a lap with him as he heads into that ProTech RC corner. Down the little drop down into the associated elevation, into that center rhythm section. Up over that little tabletop into the rolling hills here. Holographics hump on the right-hand side, and one more time down the one-up racing straightaway with 1:25 to go. That was a 14.95 out of Scott that time by. So Scott consistently laying down average lap of a 15.2 right now to Josh's 16 flat. So almost 0.8 of a second quicker every single time by. That's kind of adds up to a 10.8 second gap as they are right now. And Scott makes one of his first big mistakes of the day. But with that 10-second advantage, nothing really hurt there with about 45 seconds to go. And Josh will make a spot error in the same position. Left. So we might get a little bit of a battle here, but it'll be to put Josh a lap down. As we work towards the conclusion of our race number 1 with race number 2, Pro Stock 2-wheel drive, brought to you by Futaba, coming up next. I have 3 drivers that'll be able to make the marshal spot. Scott will go put his car back on the charge. I'll ask for 3 volunteer marshals at least, 2 in the middle, 1 in front of that associated banner, 1 in front of the driver's stand, and 1 at the start of the straightaway, and 1 right in front of the RD booth. Final 5 seconds, so Scott's going to get by for that extra lap to secure his spot. No matter what happens on this lap, he has the bump position now. So racing the line. Josh will come across in that 2 position. Scott will take the win and your bump in your 13.5 four-wheel drive.
The race is completed.
And Scott, you will be in race 4. You will be in race 4, Scott, so no rest for the weary. All right, I was just notified there are some donuts in the back over kind of near the bathroom area there. And Jason says he doesn't want to take any of them home, so please help yourself to some donuts over there on the back side. Race 2, hold for me just a second, and I'll get you on the track. All right, race 2 track is yours. Race 2 track is yours.
Robert Lester.
Got a little ahead of myself
Jeremy
there.
Hazelton.
Advanced 5
Vernon
races.
Lovelace. John Peters.
Mike Hood, can I get you to
Ed Rock
the
McCreary.
start of the straightaway?
James Haley. Tim Davis. Corbett Craig.
Thank you. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. No more runs down the straightaway, please. No more runs down the straightaway. I got 8 pieces of tape after that big red one on the wall. There are 8 pieces of tape. Let's line them up. When we get to the mains, the 9th driver will take place on kind of the landing of the tabletop here, but everybody else, line them up on a tape, please. All right. So Robert is on that 1 spot. Tim 2, John 3, James 4, Ezra 5, Jeremy 6, Corbett 7, and Vernon in the 8. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready as well. Let's get racing, guys. Let's keep the start clean, please. You can't win that race in that first corner, but we can sure lose it. So corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. All right, that's a good clean start. A couple of self-made mistakes there by drivers, but no major contact, no major incidents. So we are racing here in race number 2. So John Peters quickly out in front of this one. Just Vernon, be aware of leaders coming up on you quickly. So James Haley takes over that top spot from John. John jumps off track once again. Caution on the drop down there and clear. So James with a little bit of a gap now in that yellow and orange buggy with the yellow wheels coming into the inside of the field. John rolls it over once again, so now he'll have to deal with Corbett coming up behind him, I believe. And James again in that yellow and orange buggy with the yellow wheels. He is your leader. Already working back through back markers. That's what's going to happen here when you end up in these indoor tracks. Carpet tracks, high grip, but you can be on back markers real quick, especially if some drivers are making some mistakes. And we are in the D main, so mistakes are going to happen. It's just part of racing. We'll do our best to keep the best racing product on the track, though. James coming into the rolling hills here and down the straightaway. He's got a pretty comfortable lead so far, 6.5 seconds already in this one, just 2 minutes down and 3 to go. quickly through a little big chain of back markers there and driving around.
3 minutes
John
left.
Peters still hanging on to the 2. He's got a 4-second advantage on Hazelton. Then it's Tim Davis, Robert Corbett, Ezra, and Vernon. Caution coming in. Ooh, Vernon was coming the wrong way there, jumping over into that other lane. John in the 2 spot, running that green wheel with that green, black, and blue buggy. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Stay tight, stay tight, stay tight. And clear. So you got orange and yellow out in front with the yellow wheels. You've got the green wheels in the 2 spot. Then Jeremy Hazelton, Tim Davis, and Robert Lester in a good little battle for 3, 4, and 5 as they work through the center of the track right now. Hazelton kind of gets tangled up a little bit with your leader. And then actually gets tangled again with second place. So kind of about a 30-second window that Jeremy would like to forget there. But James Haley out in front on a 20-lap pace with a 7.2-second advantage on the field right now. John Peters in the 2, Tim 3. Your DQ, Robert Lester sitting in that 4th position currently. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight. And clear.
One minute left.
So 1 minute to go in this one. James, John, Tim, and Robert. Robert starting to put the pressure on Tim just a little bit as they come through the center of the track and down across the straightaway.
45 seconds left.
James just taking a little bit of breather. He's in the mix. He's in it right now with a bunch of back markers battling for position. So he just kind of pulled himself out of the lane and let a few guys go who are battling. And he's got a pretty comfortable lead, 10.1 seconds. So he has the ability to do that.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go on this one. James, John, Tim, Robert, your top 4. Jeremy 5, Corbett, Ezra, Vernon. The rest of the running order in this one. Master clock has expired. Race them to the red line down the straightaway, and you will be done. James Haley will get the win, and he'll take that bump position. Robert Lester comes across in the 4 there. So it's going to be James, John, Tim, your top 3. Robert,
finished.
Jeremy, Corbett, Ezra, and Vernon, the rest of the running order. A busy little D main there. Shows some of what we're looking forward to here in
The race is completed.
the upcoming mains. James, you'll bump to race 6. All right, race number 3, track is yours.
Jay Hernandez. Mouth. Kenny Sproul. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
When the race is done, they don't need to be walking off the track when the track is still fucking live.
No, they don't.
Dude, that's bullshit. All of them just fucking walking by me.
30 seconds to the start of the
I'm
race.
the last car. I'm sorry, I don't get this shit, but they no respect.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so Kenny, you're going to be on the 1, Robert the 2, Jay the 3. All right, so we got 3 cars in this one. All right, so this is your C main for 21.5 buggy, trying for a chance for the B as in Bravo main. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready, on the tone. All right, so Kenny and Robert out front, battling already in this one just a little bit. They're kind of pulling away from Jay early in this one. Robert now right on the back of Kenny. Oh, Kenny gets a little bit loose, clips a pipe, comes over that hill. I can finally see them again. Can't see him on the other side of that little roller. Oh, Robert tries to make a move. Ends up just touching just a little bit, rolls it over. So no harm, no foul. We are continuing on here in your 21.5 two-wheel drive stock buggy. Drivers, I've heard it once or twice this morning already. Let's wait till everybody is done on the track before we leave the driver's stand today. Please don't walk off the driver's stand till everybody is done. You get a big influx of guys walking around where people are still in their final lap. Let's try and stay on the driver's stand until the track is dead. So Kenny, Robert, and Jay, the running order right now, things already getting a little bit spaced out with 125 in and 335 to go. Waiting for things to tighten up just a little bit so we can start calling some battles. Robert doing his best down the back straightaway. Starting to reel Kenny in just a little bit. Oh, Kenny with a big bobble. Robert now going to go by for the top spot. Here comes Kenny now. He's going to be in the chase position as Robert Milan now takes over that top position down the straightaway in the yellow wheels. The American wheel and the all-green car of Kenny in the 2. Jay in that blue car in the 3.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Still lots of racing left in this one. Robert rolls it over a little bit right before the holographics hump on the right-hand side, but he gets back underway. Kenny makes a bobble as well, so no time gained, no time lost for either driver on that one. Robert running that blue, yellow, and pink checker flag paint scheme down the one-up racing straightaway. Oh, corner marshal help in the center. Kenny rolls it over, so Jay going to go by now for the 2 spot. So Robert with big cushion now. With 2:20 to go in this one, Jay and Kenny treat the straightaway like it's a chicane as they work down that one-up racing straightaway side to side. Oh, and then Jay makes a bobble right there, so Kenny will go back by for the 2. All the while, Robert now starting to put the pressure on them to put him a lap down in this one.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go, 2 to go. Robert clean out in front right now. Goes over the little rumble strip there around the Karen pole. Gets caught up on the pipe. Yeah, continues to get caught up on the pipe. Needs a little marshal assistance, and he is back underway. Has a 14-second advantage on Kenny, though, so that little 4-second mistake will not hurt tremendously. Still be in the mix here. Race number 3 is on the track right now. 13.5 four-wheel drive C main is up next. So we're going to do a little track maintenance before I give you guys race number 4, the track. We're going to do a little track maintenance before race 4 takes the track. That'll give Scott Jackson a little bit more time to get himself ready for race number 4.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. Robert, Kenny, and Jay.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. Once again, we're going to do a little track maintenance following this one. It's a 16-second advantage for Robert on the rest of the field. Then it's a 11-second advantage between Kenny
15
and
seconds left.
Jay. So it's pretty wide open, spaced in this one. Everybody just enjoying a good 5-minute run right here. Robert's going to look to go to the B as in Bravo main for your 21.5. I need tech inspection, somebody to tech inspection, please. Master clock has expired, racing to the line. Robert and Kenny are done. Robert Milan will take the win. Just waiting on Jay Hernandez to finish up here. Stay on the stand, guys. If you can stay on the stand until all cars are done. There it is, all stop, all done. Jay Hernandez finishes up in that 3. Kenny Sproul goes 2, and Robert Milan will take the bump to the B main. Robert, go ahead and run back to your pit real quick and throw that thing on a charge. You're going to be up fairly quickly here.
Is completed.
Robert, you'll go to race 7. Race 7 with that car, race 7. So I had 3 cars in that one, so I do need some marshals. I had 3 cars in that one, so again, I'm going to need some marshals. I'm going to need it throughout the morning until I can get to those A main guys. So I appreciate any and all support you can provide to keep the program moving today. All right, race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours.
Smiley.
I'll just need one more marshal in front of the RD booth, it looks like.
Jason Fox. Joseph
And
Lintek.
that will give me my 6.
Lederer.
Thank you.
Matt Hayes. Joe McCune. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson.
Straight away. Stay tight. Clear.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, caution after the double in the center. Clear.
Less than 5.
Straight away. All right, track's closed. Straightaway is closed. Track is closed. Casey on the 1, Mike the 2, Leighton the 3, Carlo the 4, Joe the 5, Matt 6, Joseph 7, Jason 8, Scott in the 9. I got a 1-minute call for Scott here. Oh, Scott is done. Okay, so that 1-minute call is canceled. So let's get him on the grid, guys. Your bump is out, so we will only have 8 cars in this one. All right, once again, let's keep these starts clean. It can't be won in this first corner, but it can be lost. So corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Protect C as in Charlie, Maine on the tone. All right, that is a start. So we are racing here in this one. Oh, I need a help on the drop down. I got a car in between the drop down. That's an unfortunate break there. Just was hiding in there while they were marshaling somebody else. No fault there. But Casey going to be quickly out in front of this one. Oh, another marshal there on the inside. People rolling over all over sorts of the place here. That's going to put Leighton Lederer out in front of this one as he goes up the associated elevation. Then it's a freight train of Carlo, Mike, and Casey behind him.
4 minutes left.
So Leighton will be coming up on the back of Joe here shortly. So be aware, leaders coming through there, Joe. Thank you. And Carlo jumps off track. Oh, Carlo jumps off track again. So that's going to move Mike up to the 2 spot and Casey to the 3. Does Matt get by Carlo as well? He does. So Carlo will fall all the way from the 2 to the 5 there on that lap. So your leader, Leighton Lederer, still coming into that little single over the rollers here, rolling hill section. Oh, he hits the cowbell cone. He gets back underway, but I believe Laterio gets by, so Mike will go by for that top spot now. Leighton in the 2. They battle under the associated elevation, the orange and the blue car.
3 minutes left.
That is 1 and 2. Mike and Leighton coming around the corner into the rolling hills here, and down the straightaway they go. Little bit of gap before they catch up to Jason there. All wide goes Mike. Oh, Leighton rolls it over and off the back of the track. So now a little bit of breathing room for Mike. Casey will go by Leighton as well. Mike coming around. He's got that blue, orange with the clear wing, yellow wheels. Casey in that green buggy, and then the blue buggy of Leighton Lederer. Those are your top 3 right now as they're going through the rolling hill section. Casey and Leighton have reeled in Mike, and they've reeled him in a hurry. You have leaders coming up on you. Leaders coming up on you, Jason. If they catch it, hold a wide racing line. All 3 of those cars are racing for position. Oh, and then off track goes Casey. There was no contact there. Casey just jumps off track. Oh, Carlo hits the Chad pole super, super hard. Your leaders battle down the straightaway. It is Mike and Leighton. Then it's going to be Casey, Carlo, Matt, Joseph, Jason, Joe, and Scott. The rest of the running order here in your 13.5. C is in Charlie, Maine on the track right now. Battle for the lead down the one-up racing straightaway continues on. One racer going to continue on for the main position here. Joseph, Carlo, and Matt in a great battle for 4, 5, and 6 as well down the straightaway. Your leaders into the rolling hills. Joe, you'll be the next one on the list. They're not there yet, so you got plenty of time to keep running clean laps. Just be aware, leaders coming up on you soon. Oh, Leighton putting a little bit of pressure on Mike now. Mike running a wide line, but then Leighton jumps off track there. 1:10 to go in this one. That orange, yellow, and blue buggy down the straightaway. Yellow wheels, then the all blue, and then the green with the yellow wheels. 1, 2, and 3 into the associated elevation they go.
1 minute left.
Then it's Joseph running 4, Carlo, Matt, Jason, Joe, and Scott, the rest of the running order. Oh, Leighton and Casey with a bobble. Mike with big breathing room now. 45 seconds to go.
5 seconds left.
Your leader coming into the rolling hills in front of the Jconcepts driver stand. I believe Lintag gets by Casey as well with all that mistake. So 2,
left.
3, and 4 into the Protect sweeper. And then Joseph rolls it over right there. Down the elevation, but Mike with a little bit of breathing room as he comes onto the one-up racing straightaway with 20 seconds to go. So we're going to get this lap plus one more for him.
left.
I don't know if anybody else is going to get it. He's on pace for a 20. He's the only driver on pace for a 20, which means Mike may get a victory lap, but Leighton is pushing hard to try and catch him with 3 seconds to go. Leighton will slide by. He gets by for that extra lap, so we got a last lap battle here. Mike coming into the rumble strips. Leighton pushing hard, coming over that little tabletop. Into the rollers they go. Race him to the line. Drivers race him to the line. Leighton, into the cowbell cone he goes. All done and all stop. Mike Laterio will take the win. Leighton Lederer goes 2. Joseph 3. Casey, Carlo, Matt, Jason, Joe, and Scott is the rest of the running order there in that one. Leighton made a hard charge there to get on that final lap to try and chase him down, but Mike was able to hold him off and take the bump here in race number 4, your four-wheel drive 13.5 variety brought to you by Protect. Mike, you will be going to race number 8. Mike will be going to race number 8. All right, race number 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Fry. Josh Gates. Fearless Leader. Jack Legan. Uncontrolled Power. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up, please. Jack on the 1, Kevin the 2, Brandon the 3, Ty, and Josh. All right, our drivers are in position there. This is your two-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Team Associated. This is your C, as in Charlie, Maine. Corners are ready. Drivers are gridded up. We're going racing less than 5. Two-wheel drive modified buggy out and underway. Good driving there. Little brake checks here and there. So we are racing. Kevin kind of rolls it over coming to the top, so he'll fall all the way to the back with lots of time to go. Josh will let him get back by and try and chase down your leaders. Jack Legan quickly out in front, trying to pace away from the rest of the field. Oh, hard into the wall there goes Brandon. I just heard the slap, didn't see how he ended up there, but he got pretty high up that wall. As Jack continuing to run away from Ty just a little bit, and then Ty puts it into the wedge there, gets wedged into that pipe, so Kevin will go by for the 2 now. Jack Legan down the 1-up racing straightaway into that ProTech RC sweeper, coming up this little elevation, dropping it down up to the Associated elevation and back into that middle rhythm. Oh, caution in the middle, caution in the center. Front wing is off, but at least all the other plastics are still going. Leader coming through there, so that purple and green car is your leader. And then the pink and yellow car behind that will be your next leader, Josh. So Kevin trying to reel in Jack now for a chance at the B is in Bravo, Maine. Then Ty running 3. Josh 4. Brandon in that 5 position. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Oh, Kevin rolls it. Oh, no, that's Ty that rolls it over. Just saw the flash of pink. So Jack and Kevin down the 1-up racing straightaway right now. It was a 14-3 out of Jack and a 14-1 out of Kevin. Oh, but Kevin rolled it over right there. So Kevin has the hot lap of the race. He definitely maybe has a little bit quicker pace, but Jack keeping it on all 4 wheels, keeping it moving it forward, and that is keeping him out in front with just under 3 minutes to go. Your leader on the right-hand side of the track now down the straightaway, getting set to coming across the loop. So the gap last time was 3.4 seconds between 1 and 2. Now it is 2.9 seconds. .9 now to 3, so that gap grows just a little bit as Jack continuing to run clean laps. Kevin having to push maybe a little bit harder than he's comfortable doing to try and close gaps here. And sometimes when you push that hard, it leads to a little bit of mistakes. Brandon and Josh in a good battle. As I say that, Josh rolls it over. But that was a battle for 4 and 5. Trying to find a battle on the track right now, just waiting for Kevin to see if he can reel in Jack here with 1:45 to go. Kevin has the hot lap on lap number 5, 13.964. He's the only driver to go sub 14. Oh, but Kevin drives it off track twice there. And into the pipe once again. So just out in front. Jack continues to make clean lap after clean lap. Kevin making bobble after bobble, and that means that gap is growing now to 11 seconds between 1 and 2.
One minute left.
So Jack now puts Kevin a full lap down, I believe. And Kevin getting really close to being able to start focusing on 40 plus.
45 seconds left.
So Jack out in front. Kevin 2. Ty now starting to reel Kevin in a little bit as they go down the drop down. So maybe we will get a battle just yet for second position here. As the pink and yellow buggy, yellow wheels, and the all pink buggy, white
left.
wheels of Kevin and Ty down that straightaway. One Up Racing straightaway. That is the battle for second position now. It is a 1.5 second difference between those two drivers. They head to the infield. Into the roller section they go.
Left.
Josh in between that battle for 2. With 12 seconds left on the clock, so this will be their final lap. Jack finally makes a mistake, but with a 1 lap advantage on the field, no harm, no foul. And race him to the line. Jack, you're done. Kevin will be done in second place. Ty will hang on to third. Brandon still on track. Let Brandon finish up, guys, before you walk off the stand, please. And all stop, all done. Drivers, let's try and stay on the stand until everybody has finished so you don't ruin concentration walking behind them. Jack will take the bump. Kevin 2, Ty, Brandon, and Josh is how we finish that one.
Completed.
Reminder, guys, if you do use the facilities indoors here, to please leave the lights on so the fans will keep running. Jack, you're going to go to race 14. Race 14, Jack. That is the final B main of the day, race 14.
Get ready for 40 plus.
You had... Give me just a second. 6. Give me just a second. Race 6. All right, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours.
Mike Lothario, Adam Bartle, James Haley, Josh Deere, Bradley Sproul, Eric Beekman.
I'm going to need a couple marshals, it looks
Josh
like,
Cody,
for this one.
Joe McCune.
And, you know,
30 seconds to the
Josh
start of
is
the
unable
race.
to corner marshal. So I had 5. You want to go other side of the driver's stand? You can get that little 180, Dan. Thanks.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That spot that I can't see.
Less than 5.
Ezra, can you go that way some? Ezra, go to the center of the big Associated banner. Yep, and you'll kind of look both directions, right? All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Track is closed. I need one marshal at the start of the straightaway, guys, and I'll feel good about starting this one. Mike 1, Adam 2, Josh 3, Carlo 4, Eric 5, Joe 6, Josh 7, Brad 8, James 9. James, you'll kind of start at the where the carpet ends on the tabletop here. Thank you. Just somewhere back there. Just don't try and jump in front of. Don't hole shot him there. Perfect. We are gridded up. This is race number 6. Your C is in Charlie, Maine for your two-wheel drive Pro Stock division. Drivers, let's keep this start clean. Can't win it on the first corner. Can sure lose it. We're growing racing. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a clean start. So we are racing now. I don't have car numbers on things, so if anything happens, give me a second to figure out who exactly is doing what. Oh, hard into the pipe there. Oof. All right, somehow that worked through pretty cleanly here. Corner marshal help in the rumble strips as Carlo spins it around. Mike After getting the bump up in the 13.5 division, now out in the two-wheel drive version here. Corner marshal help in front of this little tabletop. Thank you. All right, so things are in a rhythm now. Let's keep racing for positions clean, please. It is Mike and Adam out in front.
4 minutes left.
And then the train of the rest of the field. Oh, Adam makes a little bit of a bobble. He's going to lose a position there for getting that track cut. Thank you for the wait, Adam. Appreciate it. That was the correct move. Oh, I got help in the middle. Got a car stuck there. One more. Adam's upside down again. Lots of cars making some bobbles there, and it's just kind of self-made mistakes for the most part. Guys getting close, getting a little antsy on the wheel or the trigger. Except that one, I think. Make sure that comes out okay. Looks like it did. Try to find where my leader is. There, he's coming onto the right-hand side of the track now. So Joe McCune up to the 2 spot now. He's in that yellow-wheeled vehicle with the orange front.
3 minutes
And then he's
left.
got 3, 4, and 5 right behind. Oh, and Joe makes a mistake. Marshall, one more, Marshall, one more. So Joe turns into the pipe there. Off to the rumble strip. So Mike, Josh, Carlo, Brad, James, Eric, Josh, Adam, and Joe. So everybody super tight together. That one mistake out of Joe dropped him 7 positions. So Mike and Josh, 1.2 seconds separate those 2 drivers now. Mike to the infield. Drivers, please stay on the driver's stand until all drivers have finished this race. Please stay on the driver's stand until all drivers have finished the race, please. Drivers, if you are at the much more... Straight away, stay tight. So Mike continues to lead out in front of this one right now. Oh, Joe jumps off track here in front of the RD booth as he had gained a couple positions back. And then loses it. Mike down the straightaway. James trying to reel him in. James coming all the way from that 9th position, that bump position. He's just been putting in lap after lap. He's got 1:20 to go to catch him. It's a 2.5 second gap last time by. We'll check the number this time. Oh, caution on this, coming onto the straightaway. Stay tight coming on, and clear. Clear on the straightaway again. Oh, James is absolutely reeling in Mike now.
1 minute left.
2-wheel drive Pro Stock Main, your battle for the lead. It is that orange, white, and kind of silver backed car with the yellow wheels, and the orange and yellow with the yellow wheels down the one-up racing straightaway. That is the battle for the position, but it's Mike, James, Josh, your top 3. Bradley and Eric, top 5. Adam running 6, Carlo, Josh, and Joe. James to the inside. Yeah, that's a clean move right there. Gets by on the rumble strip, so now Mike's going to have to chase here with 30 seconds to go. James all the way from the 9 now finds himself running in that 1 position. Down the straightaway they go, James and Mike.
Left.
Josh, Bradley and Adam in a good battle. Josh, Carlo and Eric in a good battle. And then Joe running in there in that 9th position. Race clock has expired. James will get the win coming across there on a 19.5 flat. Mike does his best lap of the race on that last lap, but just a little too late after a beautiful pass by James on the inside of the rumble strip there. All done, all stop. Now you guys can leave the stand. Thank you. All done, all stop. So James Haley going to double bump right now. He'll find his way to the B main with one more chance at that A main. Mike had the lead for almost that entire time, and then James took it away right around the Karen pole there with a couple of laps to go. So race 6 is completed. James, you're going to find yourself going to race number 13. James Haley to race 13. Hold for me, 7. Hold, 7. Hold, please. Hold, guys. Let me make sure I can get guys off the track. All right, 7, track is yours. Race 7, track is yours.
Mark Rodriguez. David Kerner. Vernon Lovelace. Mouth. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Davis. Wyatt Deere. Mike Hood. David Minner. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Vern Thompson. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed, please. Track is closed.
At one point I was running 4th.
All right, Tim 1, Wyatt 2, Mike 3, Vern 4, David 5, Mark Rodriguez 6, Vernon 7, David 8, Robert 9. All right, whoever my 9th place car is, yeah, just kind of work yourself back in the back. Don't try and make anything too aggressive or goofy here to start us off. We are gridded up. My marshals are in place. This is race number 7, your 21.5 two-wheel drive stock buggy. B as in Bravo, Maine, brought to you by Stick It One Racing. Corners ready, drivers racing, drivers ready. Let's keep it clean. Less than 5. A couple of guys hitting pipes and tumbling off, but no major casualty events of cars, of a lot of cars getting caught up and stopping a lot of other cars. So that's usually what we're looking for any potential restart. So we are racing other lane, Joe. Thank you. Lots of mistakes here early. Let's get into a rhythm, guys. Get into a rhythm. And I'll try and figure out who my leader is currently. I believe it's Tim in the orange and silver buggy here. It is. And then David Minner coming down in that 2 spot. He's right behind Robert. So, Robert, you'll have a leader behind you.
"4 minutes left.
All right, so Tim, David, Wyatt, Mike, and Mark Rodriguez, your top 5 so far in this one. Then it's Vern, David, Robert, and Vernon, the rest of the running order. Your leader in that orange and silver buggy, kind of a big gap between him and David Minner right now. He's down the straightaway. That is Tim Davis. David, Wyatt, Mike, and Vern still your top 5. Actually, Vern jumps up above Mark to get into that top 5. Mark falls to 6th. Then Robert, Vernon, and David, the rest of the running order in this one. Again, with no car numbers, it might take me a second or two to figure out who's doing what. So bear with me on some of that.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, David's still sitting back there. No. Oh, and then David clipping the pipe or the foot of the marshal. That's going to put Wyatt on his back wing. So we got a battle for 2 and 3 heading into the associated elevation. That's David and Wyatt coming to that center section. As your leader, Tim Davis, continues to drive away from the field here. They'll be coming up on the back of some lap markers here. It's going to be that white, yellow, and blue car with the white wheels and the yellow-wheeled orange and white buggy. In through the center, they're going over the rumble strips right now. That is the battle for second. Thank you. Great job there. Oh, and then Wyatt just decides he's going to put it into the holographics hump there, into that wall. So David's going to get a little bit of break now in front. So Tim, David, Wyatt, Mike, and Vern, your top 5. Mark Rodriguez putting the pressure on Vern to try and reel him back in. But then as I say that, Mark goes upside down and off track. So he'll fall away from Vern just a little bit now. Robert running 7, David and Vernon. Your leader in the silver and orange buggy coming through the rolling hills. Holographics humping down the one-up racing. Oh, my goodness. Gets a... Robert goes off track there, far side of the pipe, and clips your leader. It looks like no real harm to the machine of Tim. I believe he still has that front plastic on as well. That's one of those things that tends to go early on some of these buggies. Getting rid of that little wing that's up on the front.
One minute left.
This lane, to your right, Eric, to your right. Other lane. Yep.
"45 seconds left.
So Tim Davis still out in front with 45 seconds to go. He's got an 8.5 second advantage now. David running 2, Wyatt, Mike, and Mark Rodriguez has taken over that spot from Vern once again to climb back into the top 5. Then it's Vern running 6, David, Vernon, and Robert. Robert off track and broke already in this one. Robert said he wanted to get at least one bump today, and he got it. So overall, I think he'll be happy with how this morning went. Remember, drivers, stay on the driver's stand until all cars have finished, please, so we don't get the rumbling and rattling of the driver's stand while guys are trying to finish a lap and potentially in a battle for position. So please stay on the stand until all cars have finished. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. And there it is. Tim Davis will get the win here in 1.5 two-wheel drive stock buggy brought to you by Sigma One Racing. The B is in Bravo. And he will make the AAA main for your 21.5 division. And one more car to finish up here. And all stop, all done. Go ahead and leave the stand, drivers. Thank you.
The race is completed.
All right, so Tim, you're going to join race 15, 24, and 33. 15, 24, 33. Whoops. I don't know. That was a wrong button. Fat fingered that one. All right, hold for me just a second, guys. I'll get you on the track in just a second.
Mike Lothario.
All right, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
Tail whip. Old guys rule. Alex Ferry. Robert Lester. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Marcroft. James Haley.
I had 9 drivers in that one. I should have no problem covering X's, even if I got guys back to back. Caution on the right side of the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
9 drivers, no problem covering marshal spots, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. No more laps on the straightaway. Track is closed. Brian 1, Michael 2, Eric 3, Mike Wynn 4, Alex 5, James 6, Ty 7, Robert 8, and Mike in the 9. All right, Mike, just don't do anything silly there. Fall in line at first, please. And then we'll get racing. All right, corner marshals ready, drivers ready. This is race number 8, your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by ProTech. This is the B main for a chance at the A main. So drivers, let's keep passes for positions clean. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. That is going to be a good start. Your leader makes a mistake at the top of the hill there on his own pipe. He catches a few cars, but that is 3-4 corners deep on that one. So we are racing here in this one. Oh, Alex had gotten up to second, but then she jumps off track right there, and she'll fall and lose 3 positions. And then Eric had gotten up to second, then he jumps into the cone. Watching to the center of the track there.
4 minutes left.
Ty, Alex, Robert, James, Brian, and Mike in a good little battle. Yeah, that's fine. That was clean there. So Ty and Alex, battle of the pink cars down the straightaway. Alex with a good clean move through the rolling hills. She'll get by Ty. But your leader is Mike Wynn out in front. He's got a little bit of a gap now. Brian Marcroft had made a mistake at the top of the associated elevation, clipped that pipe just a little bit. Then a bunch of cars got into him and kept him kind of locked in place there. So he shuffled way down the leaderboard. Mike Wynn trying to pull away just a little bit, but it's Wynn, McCune, Alex in the 3, Ty, Brian, James, Mike, Eric, and Robert. So James is going to exit this one. Something there didn't go right. That buggy wasn't handling correctly, so James is going to pull it off track here. Mike Wynn down and across. Michael McCune in that too. So that blue car with the yellow wheels is your leader, as he's going to be coming up on the back of Mike and Eric and Robert here shortly. So Mike, that's one way to do it. I need Marshall help in the center. Mike was trying to get out of the way and kind of put himself in jail a little bit there.
Two minutes left.
So Ty with a long Marshall as well. One more in that jail cell. So a couple of drivers making mistakes, and they're on there. Nobody's really causing contact or anything like that. It's just drivers making some mistakes, driving off the track just a little bit. Mike Wynn continues to drive out front. Mike McCune in the 2. Then it's Brian, your top, or your BQ, climbing all the way back to that 3 spot ahead of Alex in the 4. So Brian has 1:25 to go to try to catch your leaders. He's been putting down a charge here. But the question is there just enough time left in this one as Mike goes down the straightaway for Brian to try and catch him? Brian been running low 14s the whole time, fast up the race. McCune 13.875. But Mike Wynn out in front in that blue with the yellow wheels down the straightaway as McCune and Marcroft trying to catch him. With 45 seconds to go. So looking at about 3 more laps. And the gap of 4 seconds between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
As your leader once again works through some upside down cars there. McCune in the mix as well with 4 seconds to go. So this is going to be a last lap for your leaders. Mike Wynn coming into the rolling hill section. He's got nobody in front of him. So Mike Wynn going to take the win here in 13.5 four-wheel drive. McCune going to hang on to that 2 spot, it appears. And a hard charge there by Brian, trying to come back up from the bottom, but he'll make it as far as 3rd. All done, all stop. Thank you, drivers. Eric 4th, Alex in the 5, Mike, Robert, Ty, and James, the rest of the running order.
The race is completed.
So, Mike, you're going to go to race 18, 27, and 36. 18, 27, 36. Race 9, hold for me, please. Race 9 track is yours. I do have a 1-minute call, though, so it is up to you how much you want to drive, but I do have a 1-minute call,
Mark
so it'll be about
Rodriguez.
150 to the tone.
Jason Fox. The Chat. Kenny Sproul. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, that is the cancellation of 1-minute call, but you guys have 50 seconds to the start of the tone since some of you weren't driving. So track is live. 50 seconds till I shut the track down, or 45?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Let's get them gridded up. Mark, you're on the 1. Jason, the 2. The 3 is empty with Mike Hood. Kenny, you're on the 4. David Kerner, you're on the 5 if you're going to make the start of this one. Chad Baker, you're on the 6. And Zach Davis on the 7. Just leave the spaces empty for drivers who aren't here. So 3 should be empty, 5 should be empty. Chad, you're on the 6. So I think you're on the 1 right there with that on the blue line one. Perfect. All right, corner marshals are ready. This is your 17.5 Sportsman Buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Corners ready, drivers ready, race in less than 5. 4 cars, 1 bump into the A main, triple A mains for your 17.5 Sportsman division. So Rodriguez out front. Jason quickly putting pressure on him. That's the orange and blue of Mark and the yellow and pink of Jason down the straightaway. So we do have a battle for the bump so far here in this one. 35 seconds ago, Jason takes a look inside. Can't make it stick. Mark able to hold him off. They come into that double side now. A little over the rumble strips they go. Coming back over the rolling hills. Mark holding off Jason. Down the one-up racing straightaway. That fixed timing. They go. Oh, Jason looks to the outside. Mark tries to hold him off. Yeah, holds the position well. They head over that double once again. Oh, Mark a little bit wide on the entry to the rumble strip there. Jason right there in the mix. Here they come down the straightaway. Lots of time. Mark out wide. He makes a bobble. Jason Fox now to the top spot. Mark going to slide down to that 2 position now. Chad Baker going to try and reel those guys in just a little bit to see if he can take advantage of any mistakes of your leaders. Jason down the straightaway. He's got that lead. Yellow wheeled car with the yellow wheels and pink body. Oh, he rolls it over after the drop down. So now here comes Rodriguez once again. We got a battle for the top position heading into that little center rhythm section. Over the rumble strips they go. Jason holding off Mark with 3:15 to go in this one. Down the straightaway, coming down the drop down. Jason made a mistake on that corner last time. This time, no. Clean through. Pulls away from Mark a little bit there on that infield section. We'll see if Mark has anything for him here on the second half of the track. No, he does not as he clips the cow corner. You saw him, the cowbell corner, saw him getting a little tweaked off that second roller and pushed him right into that cone. And we're requiring a little bit of marshal work right now. So Jason with a little bit of an advantage, 3.5 seconds. Chad trying to reel them in, but he's losing touch as well. He's 5.5 back of Mark now. Mark with another mistake. Jason now big advantage out in front. 6.3 seconds the gap. Halfway home in this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Top to bottom is Jason, Mark, Chad, Kenny, Mike, David, and Zach. Jason down the straightaway. That time was a 17.1 second lap. Mark makes another bobble. So Jason just putting in clean laps out front. Mark continuing to make mistakes. And then sometimes we talked about that earlier. That's what happens as you start to push a little bit, maybe outside of your comfort zone to try and take away a few tenths here or there. Then the mistakes start coming. The mistakes equal 2-3 seconds. Then you feel like you have to push even more. And it becomes this little bit of a black hole that just keeps sucking you deeper and deeper back from the leader. And right now that gap is doing just that. 9.6 seconds the gap between 1 and 2 as your leader comes into the infield, and Mark just now working on the one-up racing straightaway. As Jason works to put Chad Baker a lap down here as they head towards the associated elevation. Nope. Then Chad did the nice move, let him by, then got really excited and pulled the trigger heading into that elevation, clipped him. But Jason quickly back underway. 10.6 seconds the gap last time by.
Left.
With just under 1 to go. $8.4 the gap now, 18.8 to a 16.6. So Mark almost 2 seconds the quicker on that one.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$8.3 to 8.5. Jason 16.4 to Mark 16.6. So the gap continues to grow. No real battles here with 10 seconds to go. Both drivers on pace for an 18-lap run, so we'll see what happens here. Yeah, Mark's going to get by for that 18th lap, so he's going to keep Jason honest here on the last couple of corners. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Jason Fox will get the win, and he'll find his way into the 17.5 Sportsman Buggy A mains a little bit later this afternoon. Mark Rodriguez will come across in that 2. Chad will be in the 3. Kenny goes
finished.
4. Then Mike, David, and Zach.
The race is completed.
Jason, you're going to go to 17:26:35. 17:26:35. All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper.
Keith Holton.
Clear.
Josh Gates. Matthew Ortiz. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Keeton. Brandon Fry. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, track is closed, guys. Track is closed. No more straightaway laps, please. Matt Ortiz on the 1, Keaton the 2, Holton the 3, Fry the 4, Gates the 5. All right, we are gridded up. Do I have a marshal up front there? Okay, I need a volunteer marshal up front by the driver's stand, please. Need a volunteer marshal. I got marshals everywhere else, but I need one up by the driver's stand. Joe, Kathy, gonna do that for me? Just that little 180 right in front of the driver's stand, Joe. Thank you. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. This is four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Much More. We're going racing less than 5. All right, that is a clean start. We are running this one. Ortiz trying to pull away from Keaton a little bit. Keaton out wide there. That one is side by side. He tries to dive back in on Keith and then ends up rolling over as that buggy was already bouncing. And then Keith goes hard in the top of the elevation there. And so Jeff will get it back. So if Jeff felt there was karma, that karma has been redeemed. So Brandon Fry makes a move to the 2, but Matt Ortiz, who had a great Q3 yesterday, trying to find his way into the A main for your four-wheel drive modified buggy division. So Brandon Fry makes a mistake. Holton and Keaton going to go by. Keaton's actually going to move to the 2. Matt Ortiz makes a bobble, so here comes Keaton down the one-up racing straightaway. He's going to close that gap. Oh, straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Then you had a car upside down. It is Jeff. So he's going to lose a spot there to Holton. So Keith will go by. Now Brandon right behind him. So just as I was saying, Jeff was starting to close in on that lead. Jeff makes a bobble. So your leader up the associated elevation into that center rhythm section. And down that straightaway, Keith in the 2, trying to reel him in. He's 5.9 back with 3:10 on the race clock right now. Then it's Jeff in the 3, Brandon in the 4, Josh Gates running top 5.
Three minutes left.
Keith down the straightaway. It was 5.9, now 5.8, so 1/10 quicker. 1/10 is not going to do it, though, with 2:45 to go in this one. He's going to need to take off a few bigger chunks than just a 10th here or there. If he's going to reel in Matt Ortiz in these final 2:30. So we are halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ortiz 14.2 that time by. That's going to be a tough lap for Keith to better. 14.4, so no Keith's going to lose another 2/10. Jeff Keaton does his best of the race, 14 flat. So look out for Jeff yet here in this one. as he's starting to close in on Keith as they go through the Rolling Hills Telegraphics hump and down the one-up racing straightaway into that ProTech corner. Oh, a little bit of a wheelie for Keith coming out of that as he heads into the associated elevation. Jeff, though, continuing to reel him in here.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go. Down the straightaway, we got a battle for two as Matt continues to lead this one around with a pretty good gap, but we're going to fall back to that battle for two. Keith and Jeff into the infield of the track. Over the little rumble strips they go into this Rolling Hills section. And working down the straightaway, Keith trying to hold off Jeff. Jeff has been quicker the last few laps, but a little bit of a pipe clip there gets him off balance. And sorts down through. And here they go. Jeff has reeled him back in down the straightaway. And down the drop down they go once again into that little bit of a rumble strip. Up over that elevation into the rollers they go. Josh, you'll have a battle for second coming up on you. Matt continues to run out front. He's got an 8-second advantage, but we stay with that battle for two between Keith and Jeff as it's a good one. Into the rumble strip. That TLR of Jeff trying to reel Keith in. Oh, and then a mistake by Jeff as he kind of clips the cone a little bit.
"45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go, Matt Ortiz with a good gap. Now Keith with a little bit of gap on Jeff once again. Matt looking to put Jeff a full lap down here. As he's 4 seconds back of Keith, so no real battles on the track here in the final 20 seconds of this one.
15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Racing to the line. Keith will hold on to that 2. Jeff will go 3. Brandon 4. But Matt Ortiz will get the win. I got one car live on the track, drivers. Hold on a second. Oh, nope. That's all done, all stopped. So Matt Ortiz will go to the A main here in your four-wheel drive buggy division.
The race is completed.
So Matt, you're going to be race 20, 29, and 38. 20, 29, and 38. Two-wheel drive, 40 plus now onto the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I will need one volunteer marshals. I'll need Ezra out for Josh, and then I will need one volunteer marshal to get to me to my 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, race 11 track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Leighton Lederer. Fearless leader. Jack Legan. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's get them gridded up. Matt, can I get you over here or in the center? Choose one of these ones. Matt, how about you go to the center? Ezra, can I get you all the way over here? Can I get you to come over to me? All the way over in front of the RD booth, and then we should be good. Just cover the cowbell cone here. Perfect, thank you. Oh, just on this side of the lane, though. Awesome. Okay, Kozo's going to lead us around, followed by Legan, Kevin, then Leighton. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Well, let's find out who's going to the A-Main in 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by One Up Racing. Sound of the tone. That is a good, clean start. Kozo holding off an early pressure there from Jack. All 4 cars staying together. No mistakes made on that first lap. That's what we like to see. Oh, Kozo a little bit wide there. Jack took a peek around the sweeper. Oh, Kozo again clipping the pipe, given all sorts of opportunity now. That's a wide entry for Kozo. Jack comes into the back of him. It really wasn't Jack's fault. Kozo was wide coming in, but that's going to let Kevin go by for the 2 now. One driver going to make a way to the A main in this one. Three-way. Oh, Kevin with the motor horsepower down the straightaway. Jack gets by as well. Kevin absolutely motored Kozo down the straightaway there.
4 minutes
and
left.
Into the sweeper, held on to it. Beautiful little pass, and he finds himself in that bump position now with Ligon and Kozo in chase. Oh, Jack breaks that buggy there as he clips the wall on the outside. Kozo went to the inside. Jack tried to throttle by, clips a wheel. Jack, if you want to leave the stand quietly and carefully, you can go start wrenching that in case you're in the 2-wheel drive B. Yeah. Go ahead and start wrenching that guy up. So Kevin out in front of this one. Kozo in chase. Leighton and Jack, the running order. I'm going to let Jack get off that stand early, go start wrenching on that thing, because I know 4-wheel drive modified is kind of up and again in 2 races after this, or 2-wheel drive modified.
3 minutes
and
left.
He is in that one. So Kozo 3.4 seconds back of Kevin. Leighton another 6.9 back of Mike. We'll see if things change up here. Kozo's going to have to be quicker than Kevin on every single lap from here on out with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kevin comes across 14.9, Kozo 14.3. That's exactly what he needs. That's a half a second right there. 2.6 now the gap. Kevin down the straightaway into that associated elevation, now down the drop down, center rhythm section around Karen's corner in that rumble strip. Now Kozo clips the pipe a little bit, and he's going to slow it down. It was 14.4, 14.3, but this time Kevin goes 14.2, and with that
2
mistake, I
minutes
know
left.
Kozo's not going to be better than 14.2. No, it's 15.5, so a full second slower. So everything that was gained now has been lost. Thank you, Leighton. I don't need a ton of marshals for the next one, but I might need 1 or 2. We got 2 drivers running short course next, so I'll need marshals to kind of cover those guys. 2 for 1. Usually I don't like running 2 guys. I like to give somebody a shoulder to cry on if they do not bump and not have a solo man out, but 10 short course trucks on this track just isn't going to cut it, so only one's going to get to make the show. Any little help for Leighton? He was trying to get out of the way and kind of got himself high centered there. 4.2 the gap between 1 and 2 with under 1 minute to go. Kevin out in front doing his best to make that 40 plus show.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go, Kozo puts in his best lap of the race right there, 14 flat. So a 14.5 to a 14.0. Doing his best with 35 seconds to go. He's just likely going to run out of time. It's 14.2 to 14.5. No, he loses 0.3 that time. So it just seems like when Kevin has a little bit, when he needs a little bit extra in the tank, he quickly finds it and puts Kozo behind the 8 ball once again with 18 seconds to go. So we should see this lap plus 1 more.
15 seconds left.
5 seconds on the clock, so Kozo will get by to keep Kevin honest on this final lap. Here we go, final lap for the bump position. Kevin now coming in the right in front of the Jconcepts driver's stand, rolling hill section. He goes. Oh, he clips the pipe, but he goes upside down. Oh, the marshal. And so Kozo somehow is going to take it away from Kevin on the final corner. Kevin was flawless the entire race until one corner to go and throws it all in the trash can. So it'll be Kozo, Kevin, Leighton, and Jack, your finishing order in that one.
The race is completed.
What a crazy ending to your 40-plus main. In that one, it's going to be Kozo going to 19, 28, and 37. 19, 28, and 37.
Max Jackson. Casey Barber. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's close it down and get them gridded up. 1 and 2. I got 2 cars, so I don't have a full suite of marshals, but
Less than
it'll
5.
be okay. We only got 2 trucks. All right, Casey and Max is the running order here. So corner marshals ready. We got a 2-for-1 special. 2 cars going around for 1 bump up to the A mains. Drivers ready, corners ready. Race in less than 5. And Max quickly rolls it over, gives Casey a little bit of breathing room out in front now. So Casey quickly out in front, 17.3 last time by for him. We'll check with Max. Max 18.0. So the gap between the 2 short course trucks quickly starting to change. I have a full main of 2-wheel drive Pro Stock coming up next, so it is going to be one of my last big asks.
4 minutes left.
4 marshals following this. Going to need a lot of volunteers following this one. Nine drivers will be vying for 1 spot in race number 13. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Casey with a full lap advantage now on the bump position with 3:10 to go.
Three minutes left.
Casey and Max battling around in short course. Not a lot of battles on the track, just letting these guys get their laps in here. Casey in that white, blue, and orange, and then the all blue or all orange of Max. The two trucks on the track right now. It's a 25-second advantage for Casey with 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Casey, hot lap of the race, 16.410. Max's hot lap of the race, 17.568. Just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
So final 10 seconds of this one. Casey just putting on an absolute clinic out in front, running strong, and he'll be looking to show himself to the AAA mains here as the race clock expires. So racing to the line, drivers racing to the line. Casey Barber will take the win, and he will be your bump. Max Jackson goes and finishes strong, and he will finish in that 2 spot, just outside any bump
All drivers
position.
are finished. The race is completed.
All right, I need lots and lots and lots of marshals, please. Lots and lots of marshals. Outside of Stadium Truck a little bit later today, this may be one of the last few times I have to ask or beg for marshals. Casey, you're going to be 21, 30, 39. Casey, 21, 30, 39.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you for the volunteer marshals. Appreciate it. Track is yours, 13. Track is yours.
Old guys rule. Tail whip. Keith Holton. James Haley. Alex Ferry. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Lintag. Matt Hayes. Smiley. Michael McCune. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Closed, closed, closed. Mike Wynn on the 1, Eric 2, Alex 3, McCune on the 4, Casey 5, Matt 6, Keith 7, Joseph 8, James 9. James will just kind of be shuffled way back there in the back. Don't make anything down the straightaway. No moves. Just kind of get in line. Get yourself set up for that sweeper. All right, drivers, this is a full heat of quick 17.5 buggies. That race can be lost in the first corner, but it can't be won, so nothing too aggressive, please. Let's keep it clean. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, what a great start to your 17.5 race. Let's keep those passes for position clean best we can. I know it's a tight track. Carpet is always super high grip and intense. One little bobble can mean contact. Let's do our best, though, to keep those positions clean. Mike Wynn continuing to run out front. Eric 2, McCune 3, Alex in that 4th. So she goes from the 3 to the 4. But she's right on the back of McCune. Yeah, McCune right on the back of Eric. Eric jumps a little inside. Yeah, rolls it over. He was not in kind of a comfortable line. Had to do a lot of wheel adjustments there, and that ended up causing him to roll it over. And so he loses 2 positions. As Mike Wynn continuing to run clean out in front. He's that all blue buggy with the yellow wheels. Then McCune in the silver and green. Alex in the white and pink. That is 1, 2, and 3 right now. Oh, your leader rolls it over, and he will lose 2 positions. Oh, and then rolls it over again. So double mistakes. That's what we call compounding a mistake by Mike Wynn. Out in front now is going to be Mike McCune. Then it's Alex, Casey, Joseph, Mike Wynn, your top 5. Keith, Eric, James, and Matt. The rest of the running order here in this one. So that is the battle for the lead now down the straightaway. One-up racing straightaway and into that sweeper. Up the associated elevation into the rhythm section. Oh, McCune was a little bit wide and squirrely there, but Alex is the one who ends up making the mistake and falls back from McCune now a little bit with 2 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Casey moves up to that 3 position. And then Joseph and Mike Wynn battle out for the 4 in both the all blue cars. A little bit tinge of blue. Oh, they both kind of tangle there. It was side by side. And just in a short space trying to close it back in. They touch all 4 wheels. Mike Wynn went off, and then Joseph went into the elevation there. So I think McCune makes a mistake there on the Karen pole, and that puts Alex Ferry by for the top position now. And then McCune rolls it over again. So here comes Casey. Casey by as well. McCune with a compounding mistake. And then Casey rolls it over. McCune once again, he just absolutely is going to want to forget about this lap in every sense of the word, as he has a terrible lap but somehow still running in that top 3 position, and Mike Wynn all the way back to the 2 now. Alex Ferry down the straightaway. She has the lead with 2 minutes to go. She's in that white and pink buggy, white wheels. Coming up over that little elevation in the center. Rumble strip, here they go. Oh, she drives off track now. Needs to get back on the racing surface and does. So she'll have a long lap here, 15.6, but Mike Wynn does the same. Couple of drivers coming to the inside there. The nerves might be starting to play a little bit of a factor with just over 90 seconds left in this one. Oh, at the top of the elevation, associated elevation, that's Joseph. Just kind of rolling over by himself. A couple of late mistakes here by drivers. Oh, Alex clips the Karen pole, gets free though, but here comes Mike Wynn now. Oh, and Alex into the cowbell corner. Mike Wynn back to the top spot. Alex now to the 2. And Mike McCune right behind her. It's a 3-way battle into the infield now. Up over the rumble strips they go with 1 to go.
1 minute.
1 minute to go. Joseph. Oh, Wynn rolls off the track. McCune and Alex side by side. Here they come to the elevation. McCune tries to make a move. Can't make it stick. Alex by. So they sort back now. Here's Eric. Eric now back to the 2 spot. What a bunch of changes. And then Alex jumps into the cone. Mike Wynn by as well. Nobody wants the top position in this one. What a battle. They go with 32 seconds to go. Eric Walsick out in front now. Wynn and Ferry in chase. Down the straightaway they go. It's Eric, Mike, and Alex. Mike clips the pike. Alex with a clean move on by. Now she'll set her sights on Alex with Eric with 15 seconds to go. Mike Wynn rolls it over, so there's going to be 1 more lap for your leaders. Final lap for that Pro Stock A main. Here they go. Oh, Eric was a little bit wide on that associated elevation at the top of the hill. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Here they go. Eric clean through. Alex with a big run down the straightaway, but no, it'll be Eric Walsick getting the win. Alex Ferry goes 2. Mike McCune 3, Holton goes 4, Mike Wynn 5,
drivers are
Casey,
finished.
James, Joseph, and Matt Hayes is how they finish out in your 17.5 Pro Stock B main. What a race there to finish us off as everybody was just throwing away that top spot for a good portion of the second half of that one.
The race is completed.
So out of nowhere, Eric Walsick will take the win. He will go to race 22, 31, and 40. 22, 31, and 40. Hold for me for a second, 14. Following race 14, we will have a 1-hour practice session. First 30 minutes dedicated to stock classes. The second 30 minutes dedicated to modified classes before going into the A mains. Race 14, track is
45
yours.
seconds to the start of the race. Joe Pillars, Carol Culver, Matthew Ortiz, Waylon Rose, Jeff Keaton, Jack Legan, Joe Cathy. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Hall, Keith Holton, "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal at the start of the straightaway, please. Marshal at the start of the straightaway, please. All right, guys, track's closed, 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 closed. One hour. Joe Pillars, JP on the 1, Justin the 2, Carol 3, Joe Cathy 4, Waylon Rose 5, Matt Ortiz 6, Jeff Keaton 7, Keith Holton in the 8, Jack Legan in the 9. Do I have a marshal at the start of the straightaway? Yeah. Are you marshaling? Okay, perfect. All right, we are gridded up. This is your two-wheel drive modified. B is in Bravo, Maine, brought to you by Team Associated. Drivers, let's keep it clean. Races for position clean as well. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Overall, pretty good start. Justin went way wide on the corner, got dove in on side by side, clipped the pipe, rolled it over, or clipped the wheel, rolled it over, but everybody back in that little bit of a train now. So we are racing in your two-wheel drive modified B main. Holton jumping off track going into the straightaway there. Luckily, nobody coming that direction. So it'll be JP still out in front, holding that top spot. Carol the 2, Joe in that 3. So your leader in that infield rhythm section right now. So your leader, JP, trying to run away with it just a little bit, or pulling away just a bit. Keith, just be aware you will have leaders on you soon. As the rest of the field, 2 through 6, kind of in a good little close battle there. And that is Joe Cathy in that 2, Ortiz the 3, and then Jeff Keaton behind him in the 4. Legan, you will have leaders on you shortly as well. So caution coming to that first elevation after the sweeper. I got a car stuck in the pipe there. And clear. Keith, you're right in the mix of all the leaders there, so be careful. Thank you. So JP continue to run away. He's got that yellow and red buggy with the white wheels coming in front of the Jconcept driver stand right now. Second place, Matt Ortiz, that white, teal, and purple. Waylon Rose up to the 3 now. Cathy actually in the 2 spot. Cathy now putting pressure on JP. So the Joe and Joe show out in front of the Jconcept driver stand. That is the battle for the lead down the one-up racing straightaway. The yellow and red, and then the multicolor with the silver backing of Joe Cathy in the 2. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway home in this one, your two-wheel drive modified B as in Bravo, Maine. Into the infield they go. Keith looking like he's going to retire that car right there. So the battle for the lead down the one-up racing straightaway. That is the battle for potential triple A's later this afternoon. JP and Joe Cathy right now working right in front of the Jconcept driver's stand again, but top to bottom it's Joe Pillars, Joe Cathy, Waylon, Matt, Jeff, Justin, Carol, Jack, and Keith. The running order here in your two-wheel drive modified B-main. Oh, Justin clips the cone coming onto the straightaway. He's in that little three-car battle. Keaton carried too much momentum in there. He's going to lose a position to Hall and Culver. But we go back up front now with JP and Joe Cathy. Jumping into that double, coming around the rumble strips. Jack, you'll have leaders on you again shortly. No pressure just yet. Be mindful, though. With 125 to go, 125 to go. Jack down the drop down, and he got the Joe and Joe show behind him. So Jack going to take a wide berth there and let those guys continue on with 1:15 to go in the racing action. They have about a 2.5-second advantage on the rest of the field here. Justin had got the worst of Waylon coming back on the track, and then Waylon and Carol were clipped. Didn't see how that one started, but they were together on the track, so Justin kind of gets his positions back. With under a minute to go, JP and Joe Cathy down the straightaway into that first little elevation, now the associated elevation, and down. They'll be coming up on the back of Carol and Waylon very quickly here.
30 seconds
that battle
left.
For the lead has been a good one. They've been pacing each other pretty well the whole time through. Joe Pillars went 13.7 last time through. Cathy 13.9. This time it's a 14.1 to a 13.8, so Cathy
left.
The quicker of the two. With 10 seconds to go, so we might get by for one more. Oh, Joe makes a mistake. Joe Cathy makes a mistake. With 5 seconds to go, we're going to get one more lap to battle. Here we go. Waylon, be aware, the leader's coming up on you. Cathy right on the wing, goes a side by side. Yeah, makes the move through the infield of the track. Up over the rolling hills, here they go. One more time down the straightaway. Joe Pillars going to try and hold off Cathy, and he will. What a run there for your final two-wheel drive modified buggy. Joe Pillars on the associated elevation, throwing it to the inside. Side by side, they went into the double, able to drive out of it and across the rumble strips. So it'll be Joe taking
The race is completed.
the position to the main. Atoning for his mistake there with one lap to go. So Joe Pillars, you will go to 23, 32, and 41. We are now in a 1 hour break. So the A mains will start at 12:50. A mains will start at 12:50. 12:50. A mains will start at 12:50, drivers.
Evan Scott Jackson. Doug Josh Cavalier. Josh McCall. 14-1. 13-8. 17-9. 12-6. New drivers begin practice. Bradley Sproul, 18-5. 17-2.
All right, 3-minute
13-7.
practice sessions have
Controlled
started. The
practice
timer
started.
has started. So just listen to
16-6.
the computer for time to come on
13-7.
and off the stand, please.
14-5. 16-7. 19-2. 15-9. 15-9. 14-3. 44.8. 14 flat. 17-2. 14-2. 16-2. 15-4. 14-2. 16-4. 18-8. 16-8. 13-9. 14-2. 17-1. 13-8. 16-2. 15-7. 14-1. 17-1. 17-4. 14-8. 15-7. 14 flat. 2 minutes left. 3. 13-9. 16-3. 16-5. 14-1. 22.7. 18-3. 15-8. 14 flat. 15-4. 17-9. 16-4. 14 flat. 16-9. 15-7. 16-4. 13-7. 20.2. 23.9. 14-2. 16-4. 20 flat. 17-5. 17-2. 15-4. 13-9. 14-2. 14 flat. 20.9. 17-6. 16 flat. 1 minute left. 14-1. 23.7. 13-9. 22.2. 14-2. 23.4. 18-2. 14-1. 45 seconds left. 14-6. 17 flat. 17-4. 20.4. 18 flat. 16-2. 14 flat. 14-7. 30 seconds left. 15-4. 15-8. 16-1. 16-4. 26.1. 15-8. 25 flat. 15 seconds left. 15-3. 32.1. 16-6. 15-8. 14 flat. 18-3. 17-3. 14-2. 13-8. 16-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Vince Lim, Josh Cody, Joey Deer. That kid is fast. 15-7. Dan Jefferson. 14 flat. 15-6. 14-3. 17-9. 24.1. 15-7. 13-9. 27.5. 20.4. 15-3. 14-2. 17 flat. 17-2. 13-9. 15-2. 14-3. 19-4. 20.7 2 minutes left. 10-6. 17 flat. 14 flat. 22.7. 17-6. 14-1. 14-9. 15-2. 15-9. 13-9. 14-5. 17-2. 15-2. 19-8. 14-8. 13-8. 15-1. 14-2. 16-8. 14 flat. 17-1. 15-1. 14-3. 15-5. 14 flat. 14-4. 17 flat. 39.8. 13-6. 15-1. 1 minute left. 18-8. 14-1. 17-1. 14-4. 15-6. 16-8. 13-9. 14-9. 45 seconds left. 16-8. 14-3. 19-3. 15-4. 13-9. 17 flat. 30 seconds left. 14-3. 17-3. 22.2. 15-1. 16-5. 14 seconds left. 14-2. 16 flat. 15-7. 15-2. 29.9. 14-6. 17-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brian Marcroft. Travis Jaron Hazelton. (13-5), 14-3, 15-6, 15-8, 16-7, 16-9. Tim Davis. 13-9, 14-2, 14-1, 27.2, 16-1, 17 flat, 15-5, 19-7, 13-8, 17-9, 14-2, 16-2, 15-6, 15-4, 16-5, 2 minutes left, 14-1, 13-9, 21.8, 15-9, 16-9, 15-7, 16-2, 14-2, 14-5, 16-1, 15-8, 15-7, 14 flat, 13-9, 30.9, 18-4, 25.1, 17-1, 13-9, 14 flat, 16-1, 16-2, 16-4, 16-3, 13-9, 15-3, 1 minute left, 16-6, 21.8, 15-8, 15-3, 14 flat, 23.1, 14 flat, 45 seconds left, 15-5, 16 flat, 17-1, 14 flat, 14-1, 30 seconds 18-5, 15-5, 19-1, 30.3, 14-1, 13-9, 20.9, 15 seconds left, 15-5, 16 flat, 16-7, 14-1, 13-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Josh McCall, Vince Lim, Josh Cavalier, Robert Whitehill, Richard Orr, Joseph Lintag. 15-9, 14-2, 15 flat, 16-1, 16-5, 23.1, 16-1, 16-4, 17-9, 13-7, 14-7, 15-3, 17-3, 16-4, 16-6, 18-6, 16-1, 17-7, 13-7, 15-1, 14-9, 15-5, 16-1, 2 minutes left, 15-5, 14-1. 17-3, 14-5, 18-7, 19-6, 15-4, 14-6, 20.6, 17-8, 17-1, 13-7, 15 flat, 15-7, 18-9, 13-7, 15-6, 17-4, 13-4, 19-4, 14-3, 15-2, 17-3, 17-5, 15-8, 13-5, 14-3, 17-1, 15-5. 1 minute left, 13-6, 15-2, 13-7, 16-9, 15-7, 15-1, 21.5, 45 seconds 14 left. Flat, 13-6, 15-8, 43.7, 15-8, 15-8, 14-1, 30 seconds 15 left, 3, 13-7, 19-1, 15-9, 15-8, 15-7, 13-7, 13-5, 15 seconds left, 14-7, 15 flat, 15-2, 15-8, 34.7, 13-9, 14-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. That track is fast. Madame Martinez. 46.3. Bradley Sproul. 15-4. 16-2. 15-1. 15 flat. 19-9. 20.5. 17 flat. 13-8, 15-7, 14-5, 13-6, 14-5, 15-4, 16-5, 15-8, 13-9, 13-4, 15-4, 14-7, 14-1, 15-2, 15-6, 15-7, 13-8, 2 minutes left, 13-6, 14-8, 14-5, 15-8, 14-1, 15-9, 13-7, 14-9, 24 flat, 14 flat, 17-3, 45.8, 14 flat, 16-2, 16-2, 21.9, 25.7, 28.6, 14 flat, 14-5, 15-4, 14-8, 16-3, 19-3, 15-8, 16-5, 1 minute left, 13-6, 14-3, 14-5, 15-1, 17 flat, 20.4. 13.5. 45 seconds left. 16.1. 17.9. 29.7. 16.5. 14.7. 16.3. 13.4. 30 seconds left. 35.7. 14.3. 14.9. 15.6. 15.7. 14.2. 13.6. 15 seconds left. 13.9. 14.8. 15.6. 13.8. 14.8. 16.6. 22.4. 15.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brian Marcroft, Scott Jackson, Josh Cavalier, 53.8, K-Dub, 54.5, 15.2, 16.5, 15.6, 15.1, 16.2, 13.9, 14.5, 17 flat, 16 flat, 16.1, 15.6, 13.7, 14.6, 15.7, 15.3, 14.8, 2 minutes 13.7, 14.6, 23 flat, 16.4, 14.4, the chat, 15.9, 13.6, 14.5, 13.5, 19.2, 15.9, 16.3, 23.9, 13.5, 14.4, 15.6, 18.4, 34.7, 16.3, 13.8, 13.9, 1 minute left, 15.4, 19.3, 16.4, 14 flat, 25 seconds left, 15.5, 24.6, 16.1, 14.6, 19.6, 30 seconds left, 16 flat, 15.8, 13.8, 14.2, 16.4, 15 seconds left, 16.2, 14.8, 20.2, 16.8, 14 flat, 16.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Wyatt Deer, Slim, Brian Marcroft. 58.9. 19 flat. 19.8. 14.5.
All right, guys, about 8 more minutes of stock practice, then we're going to go into modified for 30 minutes. 8 more minutes of stock practice, then we'll go into modified.
19.1. 15.8. 16.1. 14.7. 19 flat. 15.6. 14.3. 2 minutes left. $14.6. 21.4. 27.6. 14.5. 22.2.
There's probably one more
20.6.
round of stock.
19.2. 18.9. 1 minute left. 15.9. 14.9. 45 seconds left. 15.6. 17.
If you are done for the day and packing up, make sure you clean up your pit area a little bit before you leave it. Look for some trash. Look for anything you might have lying around. If you are cleaning up for the
30
day, thank you for
seconds
coming
left.
out this
14.8.
weekend, but make sure you clean up your pit area. We'll have one more
16.3.
session of your stock division coming up next, so one more stock, and then we will go into mod for the last half hour.
15 seconds left. 14.4. 27 flat. 16.3. 14.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin
Carlo D.
practice. Vince Lim. Josh
That kid is
Cavalier.
fast.
$17.2. 15.1. 14.3. 16 flat. 15.9. 14.5. 117.4. 19.9. 16.1. 15.6. 15.7. 17.9. 20 flat. 2 minutes left. 23 flat. 15.5. 14.4. 15.8. 16.9. 16.7. 15.4. 14.1. 16 flat. 16.4. 16.1. 15.3. 14.1. 15-5. 16-1. 16 flat. 22.7. 15-8. 1 minute left. 21.9. 15-4. 25.5. 17-2. 45 seconds left. 14-1. 15-4. 30 seconds left. 17 flat. 15 flat. 15-9. 22.9. 15-6. 15 seconds 14 left. 4. 16-3. 17-1. 23.5. 15-4. 13-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, officially making the change over to the modified practice. Modified
Next practice
practice
starts in 15 seconds.
Once again, first day main scheduled to go off right about 12:50. 12:50, 12:50, 12:50, 10-1.
New drivers begin practice. Dustin Evans, Andy DiBrino, Dr. Duct Tape, Austin Cracknell, Brandon
Harley
Foote.
Yoshi,
Ryan
Reyes.
7, 13-7, 14-3, 13-6, 13-3, 13-5, 14-1, 15-1, 13-5, 13-6, 13-7, 13-3, 14-3, 14-6, 14 flat, 13-4, 18-8, 23.4, 13-8, 14-7, 13-6, 14-5, 2 minutes left. 14-2, 15-1, 13-9, 16-8, 13-5, 13-7, 14-2, 13-5, 17-3, 14 flat, 13-6, 13-8, 14-8, 22.1, 13-6, 13-4, 13-3, 13-5, 13-6, 17-4, 14-7, 14-1, 13-9, 24 flat, 16-9, 13-3, 13-7, 14-5, 23.3, 13-7, 13-4, 13-5, 1 minute left. 13-8, 18-1, 18-5, 15 flat, 13-9, 14-6, 14-7, 13-6, 45 seconds left. 13-5, 13-3, 14-1, 13-7, 13-8, 13-3, 13-4, 13-2, 30 seconds left. 20.8, 14-1, 14-2, 20.6, 13-2, 13-3, 14-7, 13-1, 13-2, 15 seconds left. 13-8, 14-5, 13-4, 13-3, 13-5, 21.1, 13-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Matthew Ortiz, Dan Jeppesen, Brent Thielke, Joe Pillars, 14-3, 15-2, 15 flat, 15-2. 13-8, 15-3, 14-4, 14-3, 16-6, 14-1, 15-3, 14-2, 15-2, 14 flat. 2 minutes left, 14-2, 14 flat, 13-7, 14-6, 13-6, 13-3, 14 flat, 14-2, 17-4, 13-4, 14-5, 14-8, 13-5, 15-6, 19-8, 13-6, 13-9, 13-7, 13-8, 14 flat, 13-5. 1 minute left. 13-5. 14 flat. 20.1. 19-7. 14-3. 45 seconds left. 14-6. 14-4. 13-4. 13-7. 30 seconds left. 23 flat. 17 flat. 15-4. 20.7. 14 flat. 15 seconds left. 14-3. 14-3. 15-5. 13-9. 26.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dustin Evans, Luke Yunis, Andy DiBrino, Austin Cracknell, Mike Ryan Kozo. Rivas. 13-8. Carol Culver, 16-3. 22.2. 17-9. 15-2. 15 flat. 33.4. 13-7. 13-5. 31.1. 13-7. 13-5. 16-8. 13-5. 15 flat. 13-6. 13-2. 15-1. 2 minutes left. 14-3. 13-3. 13-1. 13-6. 13-1. 15 flat. 13-2. 14-3. 25.8. 14-4. 13-4. 13 flat. 15-2. 13-3. 15-8. 13-2. 13-5. 17-5. 13-4. 14-9. 13-5. 13-5. 15-9. 14-9. 37.8. 13-5. 14-2. 1 minute left. 13 flat. 13-1. 14 flat. 13-5. 13-5. 13-2. 14-9. 13-2. 45 seconds 13 left. Flat. 14-1. 13-5. 14-1. 14-1. 13-6. 13-6. 30 seconds left. 13-6. 14-8. 13-3. 13 flat. 17-9. 15 seconds left. 13-5. 13-8. 13-1. 13-3. 13-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brandon Foote, Harley Yoshi, Brent Thielke, Dr. Duct Tape. 13-6. 13-6. Matthew Ortiz, 13-7. 15-6. 13-5. 14-1. 14-4. 13-7. 13-6. 13-4. 13-7. 14 flat. 13-5. 2 minutes left. 13 flat. 17-7. 20.4. 14-5. 13-8. 13-3. 13-3. 13-8. 13-7. 13-6. 13-1. 14-5. 13-5. 13-3. 14-9. 14-1. 13-5. 12-9. 12-9. 1 minute left. 14-2. 58.6. 14-4. 13-4. 13 flat. 14 flat. 45 seconds left. 13-7. 14-5. 21.5. 13-8. 30 seconds left. 26.9. 17-2. 14-5. 16-3. 13-8. 15 seconds left. 12-9. 14 flat. 13-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 41.3. Brandon Foote. Joe Cathy. Andy DiBrino. Jeff Keaton. 13-6. 13-6. 13-9. 14-6. 13-4. 18-4. 13-3. 13-9. 13 flat. 14-3. 13-2. 13-3. 2 minutes left. 14-5. 13-5. 13-6. 13-5. 14-4. 13-3. 13-1. 13-8. 13-1. 13-1. 14-2. 13-5. 13-3. 13-7. 1 minute left. 13-4. 13-9. 13-8. 45 seconds left. 14-6. 13-4. 15-3. 30 seconds left. 13-4. 13-8. 16-7. 15 seconds left. 13-4. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dustin Evans. (12-9). 13-4. 13-1. 13-4. 2 minutes left. Harley Yoshi. 13-2. Andy DiBrino. 13 flat. 17 flat. 13-5. 13-1. 13-7. Waylon Rose. 13-2. 24.7. 13-6. 1 minute left. 13 flat. 13-7. 21.6. Brent 14-3. 45 seconds left. 13 flat. 13-4. 14-7. 14-3. 18 flat. 13-8. 30 seconds left. 14-2. 13-7. 14-1. 13-2. 15 seconds 13 left. 13-3. 28 flat. 13-7. 13-5. 13-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 44.1. 41.8. 15.8. 13.6. 108.9. 13.8. 13.2. 14.1. 13.6. 17.6. 2 minutes left. 13.1. 15.5. 13.3. 13.7. 13.4.
All right, drivers, we're about 9 minutes, 9 minutes away from getting started with our A mains. 9 minutes. Once again, 12:50, 12:50 is the targeted start time.
Brent Thielke. 15 flat. 13.2. 1 minute left. 14.4. 13.8. 13.5. 45 seconds left. 13.5. 13.8. 13.1. 30 seconds left. 13-8. 13-1. 14-2. Harley Yoshi. 15 seconds left. 13-7. 13-2. 13-3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. $48.4. 54.1. 51.6. 13-8. 14-1. 13-5. 13-3. 13-5. Dustin Evans. 13-5. 13-1. 14 flat. 13-5. 2 minutes left. 14-5. 20.8. 32.6. 13-4. 13-4. 13 flat. 13-7. 13-5. 13-5. 17-8. 13-4. 13-2. 13-2. 13-4. 13-6. 13-2. 13-1. 13-4. 13-4. 13-6. 1 minute left. 13-1. 13-2. Luke Eunice. 13-1. 13-2. 13-5. 45 seconds left. 13-6. 13-5. 13-5. 16-6. 13-2. 30 seconds left. 13-4. 13-3. 14-9. 13-1. 15 seconds left. 13-3. 14-5. 14-5. 12-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. 41.4. 49 flat. 48.3. 13-7. 17 flat. 15-8. 13-6. 13-2. 14-3.
All right, final 230. Final
And keep
230 of practice before we go into 21.5 modified or 21.5 stock buggy.
15-5.
A main number 1.
2
If any of my
minutes
two-wheel
left.
drive modified B main guys are still around, I'll have you guys come out to marshal that.
19-8. 14-8. 14-5. 14-3. 13-3. 14-3. 13-3. 14-4. 1 minute left. 14-9. 13-9. 45 seconds left. 14-4. 13-4. 30 seconds left. 14-9. 13-2. 15 seconds left. 14-8. 13-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is it. No more practice.
Controlled
No
practice
more
has stopped.
practice. As we will get set to go into race number 15. Once again, if Joe Pillars, Joe Cathy, Jeff Keaton, Justin Hall, Waylon Rose, Matt Ortiz, Carol Culver, Jack Legan, and Keith Holton
45
are
seconds to the
in
start of
the
the
pit
race.
area still, if you guys could come out to the track to marshal. Race 15, track is yours. Race 15, track is yours.
Lance DeWitt. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joby Withers. Josh Cavalier. Vince Lim. Richard Orr. Joseph Lintag. Evan Erickson. Tim Davis. Jeremy Hazelton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Joby on the 1, Josh the 2, Vince 3, Joseph 4, Lance 5, Richard 6, Jeremy 7, Evan in the 8, and Tim, you're going to be our number 9. So Tim, just fall in line as we go there, please. Nothing silly to start us off. All right, we have reached the part of the day where we get some A mains now, and hardware is on the line. This is your 21.5's two-wheel drive stock buggy brought to you by Stick It One Racing. My marshals are in place. Drivers are ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Okay, I believe that was Joseph that rolled it over there, kind of on his own, goes upside down. Caution coming out of the rumble strip. Caution coming out of the rumble strip. Clear. All right, clean it up a little bit, guys. Clean it up. There's trying to put 3-4 cars wide in through that roller section. Not a great idea. Can't really call anybody on that. Just some overall bad decision making. So Cavalier and Vince are going to try and pull away a little bit on the rest of the field here. Then Tim from the 9, Richard, Joseph, Jeremy, Evan, Lance, and Joby. Your one car shuffled way down.
Four minutes left.
Caution on the straightaway. Go wide. Go wide. Go wide. Clear. There's 2 all blue cars around. Maybe that was Joby that had rolled it around the first time. Finds himself already up to a top 5 here, so he's just going to try and do as much damage control as he can in the final 330 of this one. Caution on the rumbles. Caution on the rumbles. So everybody all mixed in and try and get a rhythm here, trying to make sure everybody was moving correctly. Now try and find your leaders. Down the straightaway, the all blue of Josh Cavalier. Then Vince going to be in that 2 spot. He's got that orange and purple buggy.
3 minutes
Tim
left.
Davis from the 9 up to the 3. He's running that orange and silver. Caution at the cowbell cone. Caution at the cowbell cone. Clear. So it feels like Joby and Josh have a pretty similar looking paint scheme right now. Joby with a little bit more of a lighter front, I believe. Oh, Tim jumps it off the track there. No contact on that one as he goes way wide, so he'll get caught on the pipe and he'll kind of sort things up a little bit. It's going to be Vince out in front now, down the straightaway. It looks like Jeremy and Richard, be aware you got leaders coming up on you in that orange and purple buggy. The next 2 cars going to kind of be right there. Perfect, thank you. And then the 2 blue cars behind you as well will be Josh and
2 minutes left.
Joseph. Joby is running that yellow wheeled car. He's not one of the blue cars. Apologies for that. That's going to be Joseph and Josh battling in that 2 and 3. Joby running in the 4 right behind him. So he has made a little bit of a recovery now and climbed back up to a 4 spot with 1:35 to go. Vince not too far out in front. If he keeps making little bobbles and mistakes like that, he might bring the rest of the field right up with him here very quickly. Be aware, Richard, you are in between a few drivers there. So Vince coming around on track there. Joby jumps off track on that double once again, so he'll lose all those positions he just gained. Vince climbing to the top of the hill. Josh and Joseph in the 2 blue cars trying to give chase. With 1 minute to go, top to bottom, it's going to be Vince, Josh, Joseph, Joby, Tim, Jeremy, Lance, Evan, and Richard, the running order.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go in this one. Joby again running in that 4 spot after being TQ. Don't know exactly where he ended up in trouble on some of those early laps. Oh, and he jumps into the cowbell section there. So he'll Have
15
Tim
seconds
closing the
left.
gap on him just a little bit with 15 seconds to go on the clock. Our master clock has expired. Racing the line. Vince down the one-up racing straightaway. He's going to get the win here in A main number 1. Josh Cavalier will hold off Joseph for the 2. And a little bit of recovery and damage control
All
by
drivers are
Joby
finished.
in the 3. Then it's Tim, Lance, all done, all stop. Evan, Richard, and Jeremy. Thanks, guys. It's always tough with a full field like that. We got a lot of cars moving quickly. But a good job overall. A lot of the mistakes were self-imposed. So Vince and Josh, Joseph, Joby, and Tim will be your top 5.
The race is completed.
Race 16 track is
45 seconds to the
yours.
start of the race. That kid is fast. Keaton van der Zomen. Tail whip. Ezrock McCleary. Eric Beekman. The chat. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need maybe somebody at the start of the straightaway, Vince. Thank you. Andrew, you're going to be on the 1, Keaton the 2, Mike the 3, Eric 4, Ezra 5, and Chad, you'll be on the 6, Jeremy on the 7. Jeremy hasn't really been running truck most of the time, so. All right, this is your 13.5 Stadium Truck brought to you by Vision Racing this weekend. Drivers are gridded up, marshals are ready. We're going racing less than 5. All right, good clean start. We're going to call that a start for your 13.5 truck class. Oh, Mike rolls it over a little bit early in that one. He's going to let Andrew and Keaton kind of pull away just a little bit. Keaton right on the back, little back truck wing of Andrew. Keaton with a little bit of a bobble coming over that tabletop section. Whew. Good little dicey moves side by side. Those guys absolutely battling. All looks pretty good so far, though. Good, clean pass for position. Wow, Ezra gets the benefit of that. I was going to say that was unfortunate. Oh, and then he rolls it over. So he had a good run going there. So, Chad, you'll have leaders on you shortly. Thank you, Chad.
4 minutes
So your
left.
leaders in the red, or the blue, red, and white, and the kind of the white with the blue, multicolored blue with the stripe down the middle. That is 1 and 2. They've kind of pulled away from 3 and 4 a little bit. Mike Wynn and Eric Beekman in a good battle for that 3 and 4. So we'll kind of bounce back and forth between 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Ezra, you do have leaders coming up on you here. And so both leaders get by. Thank you, Ezra. And Eric, they'll be on you here in a second as well. And then Eric and Ezra battling for position now. So Andrew continuing to run out front. He has hot lap of the race, lap number 5, 14:275 in that blue-red up over that little tabletop. Coming into the rolling hills, Heligraphics hump, and down the one-up racing straightaway is your leader. Keaton trying to stay right there with him.
3 minutes left.
Not giving a whole bunch of room, just pacing around, waiting for a mistake out of Andrew. The question is, will Andrew give it up? Or will Keaton have to make a late move here? He's got plenty of time, 2:45 to go in this one. So not even halfway through your 13.5 truck A main number 1. Thank you, Chad. Your leaders once again through the rolling hills. Keaton almost putting it off the side of the track there, but Andrew continued to run around. Keaton regains that little bit of time he lost there, clips the pipe again. He's just trying to cut every little inch off the racing surface right now as Andrew Walsick out in front in that 13.5 truck being chased very hard by Keaton. That has been a great battle the whole race here. You got leaders with you there, Eric. Just when you feel the time is right. Thank you. So Andrew a little bit quicker this lap, it appears. It's going to be a 14.4 to a 14.6. He's going to pull away from Keaton just a little bit. 2 minutes to go now. Just under 2 to go. Clean laps by your drivers out in front right now, battling for position. Keaton slowly starting to run out of time here to catch Andrew in that top spot. Then it's going to be Ezra up to the 3 now. Eric 4, Mike Wynn, Chad Baker, Jeremy Hazelton, the rest of the running order here in your 13.5 Stadium Truck class, brought to you by Vision Racing this weekend. .330 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Caution coming on the straightaway cleared. Through the rolling hills go your leaders. Heligraphics humping one up, racing straight away into that ProTech RC sweeper. Thank you, Ezra. Great job there. He'll fall back in line, see if he can follow those guys around for a little bit without causing any contact. We like to say lap traffic back markers do not be the reason. Don't be the reason this race is decided. Don't be the reason that somebody makes a mistake. And don't be the reason somebody is upset. Let that get decided by the racers themselves. So big lap traffic, don't be the reason. Keaton now closing in. Andrew up on 2 wheels just a little bit. Keaton now closing in. Back on the wing once again with 45 seconds to go on the race clock. Chad, you'll have leaders here shortly. Keaton now putting the pressure on Andrew. Oh, he drives it off track just a little bit. Gets a little bit of regain, but he is going to lose a few tenths with that one. 30 seconds to go. We are scheduled to go 21, 18 complete on lap 19 right now. We're going to stay with the leaders, but it's Ezra 3, Eric, Chad, Mike, and Jeremy, the rest of the running order. But we stay back with the leaders up in front. It's Andrew 1 and Keaton running 2. Keaton now running out of time with 15 seconds to go. They're scheduled to go one more lap if it's clean here on the finish. Andrew with a little bit of a pipe clip, not going to slow him down too much. Here we go, 5 seconds go, one more lap for your leaders. Andrew trying to hold off Keaton as they go to the associated elevation now, coming into that middle rhythm section. Once again, race clock has expired, race him to the line. They go through the elevation, Chad gives them the room, and Andrew will just not make a mistake, and he will hold Keaton off. A great run for the full 5-minute run. There it'll be Andrew, Keaton, Ezra, Eric, Chad, Mike, and Jeremy. The finish in your 13.5 Stadium Truck class there with the end of race number 16. So Andrew will get the win in a main number 1. I need all 6 drivers back to the track to Marshall, please.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 17, track is yours.
Josh Cavalier, Scott Jackson, Lance DeWitt, Jason Fox, Wyatt Deere, K-Dub, Bradley Sproul, Vince Lim. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Orr. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaways closed, tracks closed, tracks closed. Vince 1, Josh 2, Kelly 3, Brad 4, Lance 5, Wyatt 6, Scott 7, Richard 8, and Jason, you're going to be my lone wolf in the 9. All right. Do I have a marshal at the start of the straightaway is my question. Andrew, can I get you to jump out to the start of the straightaway as soon as you get that thing on the charge there? Okay, you got that one right there. Perfect. Okay, we got it covered. All right, guys, this is your 17.5 Sportsman Buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Quarter marshals are in position. Drivers are ready as well. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, up front, overall, that is a clean start. So Vince getting an early lead out front, working down the straightaway right now with a little bit of a train of cars behind him. So Vince, Josh, Brad, Wyatt, and Jason, your top 5 in this one. As your leaders work up to the elevation, they might be coming up on Lance very quickly here.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. $17.5 Sportsman, fixed gearing, fixed electronics. A good little run right now, and we've had a pretty good turnout this one. Scott's had a couple of mistakes early here that has kind of shuffled him back, running from that 8th or 7th position. Your leader's coming through the rumble strips right now. And down that straightaway they go, 1, 2, and 3. Wyatt trying to hang on here in the 4, or Wyatt is in the 3, excuse me. So Bradley falls to the 4.
3 minutes left.
Caution coming on the straightaway, caution coming on the straightaway. Lance and Scott, you guys are in a good little battle there. Jason pulling it off. Looks like a front wheel, possibly just a ball cup. Jason back underway. Vince, Josh, Wyatt, Bradley, Kelly, your top 5. Then Richard, Lance, Scott, and Jason, the rest of the running order here in 17.5 Sportsman. Vince looking for his 2nd A-main win of the early start to your A-mains here. Careful, got a car upside down right before the rumble strips. Oh, right there, Josh taking a look inside. That is the best battle on the track. So we go back to that one in the one-up racing straightaway right now.
2 minutes left.
And down the straight they go. Josh slipping back just a little bit that time. 16.0 to 16.3 for Josh. So Vince the quicker of the 2 cars. As they come into that little bit of a rumble strip heading in front of the Jconcepts driver stand. Vince in that orange and purple car. Josh in that blue with a little bit of red on it. Up the associated elevation. Josh definitely closed in on him on that front side of that lap right there with 1:20 to go on the race clock. We'll see if he can hang on to him here on the backside of it. Down the straightaway they go, pretty evenly paced. That's kind of what you expect when you're running the same gearing, same motors. And they drop down into that elevation. Vince shorts it a little bit. That's going to bring Josh into that wing. That's going to be Wyatt 3, Bradley, Kelly in a good battle. Richard, Lance, and Scott in a good battle. Then Jason. 1 and 2 heading up to the associated elevation now. Josh has closed in. Oh, a little bit of a bobble though. Right there, so he falls back from Vince, but Vince takes that jump wide. 45 seconds to go. We're running out of time here for Josh to make a move. Richard, Lance, and Scott continue to have a good little battle back in 6, 7, and 8. But we go back up to the top spots. Josh right on the wing of Vince with 28 seconds to go. We're scheduled to go 19 laps. That's the completion of 17. We are on lap 18. So if this is a clean one, we expect to go one more. Into the infield they go over the rumble strips. Josh putting it up on the pipe just a little bit, but doesn't seem to slow him down. He's actually gaining. Oh, Vince with a little bit of a clip of the pipe down the inside. Josh to the inside. He's got the lane. Yeah, he'll take it away from Vince there with 1 lap to go. 5 seconds on the race clock. Josh makes a move. Gets the, oh, he shorts it. He shorts it there. So Vince now goes by to the top spot. He'll just have to get through the rollers cleanly and down the straightaway, and Vince will pick up his second A main win of the race. Josh made a beautiful move down the straightaway. Drivers, please hold till all racers are done. Drivers, hold on the stand till all racers are done, please.
All drivers are finished.
All done, all stop. So Josh made a great move down the straightaway there, coming to the inside, had the spot, then shorts the double in the infield and ends up rolling over and giving the spot back to Vince. What a good battle there for the entirety of that 5-minute run between those two drivers as we conclude race number 17 and head into our race number 18. All the time. It'll be gone by the end
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 18 track is yours. Race 18 track is yours.
Robert Bacuzzi, Dan Jefferson, Josh McCall, Keaton van der Zomen. That kid is fast. Travis Harker, Jeff Phelps. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Doug LaRiviere, tail whip. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I need all my marshals out, please. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need all my marshals out. Vince, Josh, Wyatt, Brad, Kelly, Lance, Scott, Richard, and Jason. We're okay. We're good. Okay. This is race number 18, your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by ProTech. I got Robert on the 1, Doug 2, Travis on the 3, Andrew 4, Daniel 5, Jeff 6, Josh 7, Keaton, and Mike Wynn. Is my lone wolf on the 9? All right, we are gridded up. Marshals are out and ready. We're ready to decide our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy division. Drivers, let's keep it clean. Ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. So Daniel got clipped a little bit in there, spun around, a few cars went over. Then Daniel got through a few of those cars as they were tumbling. So overall, everybody connected, and we are going to call that a start to this one. Wynn rolls into the pipe there, then collects everybody behind him. And he gets rolled over as drivers push through, no fault of their own. Mike turned into the pipe early on his own there, so any result of that was of his own doing. So Doug LaRiviere out in front in that 2 spot. Robert Bacuzzi shuffled from the 1 down to the 4. Didn't see exactly how he did that as I was watching the start of that one. But he's got a lot of work to do here in this one. As your leader into the associated elevation to the inside of Mike Wynn now. In the 2 spot's going to be Travis Harker. 3 is going to be Andrew. Then Robert down to the 4. Keaton 5. Josh, Mike, Daniel, and Jeff. It might have been Robert who was upside down here at the cowbell section. And that let 3 or 4 cars go by. As your leader up over that infield double into the rumble strips, front of the Jconcepts driver stand. Harker trying to catch him. Andrew in the 3. Wynn's going to let Bokosi go by in the 4. Still lots of racing time left in this one. 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 18 on the track. Oh, Mike Wynn, caution at the end of the straightaway. Cleared. Thank you, Mike. So your leader is still Doug LaRiviere. He comes in front of the driver's hand now over the rolling hills sections, over the cowbell corner, and down the one-up racing straightaway. Working into that first little drop down now, up the associated elevation into that middle rhythm section. He's got that red buggy with the red kind of flashy foil stickers on it. Second position right now belongs to Travis Harker. He's got that blue and yellow buggy. Third is Andrew. Andrew jumps off track, so Bokosi will go by for the 3 now. So now Bokosi's going to set his sights on Travis Harker. Doug absolutely checking out right now. 4.3 seconds up on the rest of the field. Then it's going to be, so it's Doug, Travis, Robert, Andrew, and Josh, your top 5. Keaton running 6. Daniel, Mike Wynn, and Jeff Phelps left. Off track early in this one. Didn't see what happened to Jeff. Saw him pull his buggy off. I don't see anything hanging off of it. Not quite sure. So Harker down the straightaway with Bokosi in tow. That is the battle for 2 right now. That's where I'm going to go. We're going to go up to the associated elevation. Harker, a little offline. Yeah, that's going to give Bokosi the line right there. Great move. You saw Harker get a little off of what the desired line is in that infield section, and Robert take full advantage of it, slides to the inside over the rumble strips. He will now go to 2. He's got a lot of work to do in 120 to try and catch Doug in that red and white buggy heading into the associated elevation, but he'll do his best to close the gap should we get to any tiebreaker later on. It's Doug, Robert, Travis, Andrew, and Keaton, your top 5. Josh, Daniel, Mike, and Jeff. Drivers, please stay on the stand till all drivers have completed their run.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, your leader down the one-up racing straightaway. Bokosi down the one-up racing straightaway as well, coming up on the back of Daniel. So Daniel, you have second place on you shortly. Oh, and Robert rolls it over, so he's actually going to lose 2 positions to Harker and Andrew. Oh, and then Andrew clips the pipe, and he'll give it back to Bokosi. Caution coming onto the straightaway. A little bit of chaos there as Wynn got kind of squirrely as Andrew got back onto the track, and then Andrew clips him coming on. With 15 seconds to go, Doug with a 6.8 second advantage. Harker back to the 2 spot now. As Harker goes down the straightaway, he'll get by for 1 more lap, as does Robert. So those drivers all will go 22 and keep them honest. Daniel, you'll have leaders on you shortly. I just race them to the line, Still waiting for a couple of drivers. Stay on the stand, guys. All right, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Doug LaRiviere will take the win, 22 and a 5:02. Harker goes 2, Bokosi 3. Then it's Andrew, Keaton, Josh, Daniel, Mike Wynn, and Jeff Phelps. The rest of the running order there in that one.
The race is completed. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race 19, track is yours. Race 19, track is yours.
Joe Pillars. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Kozo. Luke Eunice. Chuck Foot. Jeff Keaton. Dr. Duct Tape. Brent Fielke. Joe Cathy. Dan Jefferson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper. Track, let's close it down, let's close it down, close it down. No more laps down the straightaway, please. Closed, closed, closed. Brent, you are on the 1, JP the 2, Roger 3, Joe Cathy 4, Jeff 5, Daniel 6, Luke 7, Chuck 8, and Kozo on the 9. All right, marshals are in place. We are gridded up here and ready for your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by 1UP Racing. 1 minute call.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so that is the conclusion of our 1 minute call. We are now gridded up, ready to go racing 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy race number 19. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, good, clean start there. So this is the start of your 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. Brent Hilke going to try and run away with that TQ position. JP in the 2. JP getting that bump into the modified main as well. Roger Syme running in that 3 spot. Joe Cathy the 4. So a good little train of your two-wheel drive buggies here down that 1UP Racing. Straightaway goes your leader. He's got a little bit of a gap put in between him and the 2 Joes. And Roger as well in that mix. Roger running 3rd. Caution down the back straightaway. Caution and cleared. Clear, clear, clear. So Brent in that red and black buggy with the white wheels.
4 minutes left.
And the clear frosted wing. Kozo getting a little bit squirrely there, but he'll have leader on you shortly, Mike. That next one is for position, I believe, between you and Chuck. And Chuck jumps off the track. So JP, Roger, and now Jeff Keaton. Joe Cathy falls down to the 5 position. As Brent continuing to drive out in front in that black and red associated vehicle. On the 1UP Racing straightaway he goes. JP's got his wing full of Roger Syme, so we're going to go to the battle for 2 right now, but they are reeling in Brent just a little bit. JP went wide at the top of the associated elevation. That's where he got Joe Cathy for that bump position, so that's something to keep an eye on. If he continues to run wide there, will Roger be able to get to the inside and hold the line for that next little rhythm section? Oh, we got a caution on that inside rhythm. Maybe it caught the eye of Joe just a little bit as he clips the pipe, but still running in that 2 spot, top to bottom. Brent, Joe, Roger, Jeff, Joe Cathy, your top 5. Luke, Daniel, Mike, and Chuck, the rest of the running order here in this one. Cathy with another little bit of a bobble there, so he'll fall back even more from those leaders as he'll fall behind Luke to the 6 now. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Your leader makes a mistake. JP gets clipped coming on. So now it's actually going to be Roger Syme to the top spot, JP to the 2. Brent Hilke now to the 3 position with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Only halfway into this one, halfway to go. Your leader's up to the associated elevation right now. That red and blue now of Roger Syme is the leader. Oh, and he makes a bobble and comes back on the track, but he will lose 1 position as all 3 cars head into the rolling and the holographics. And a second bobble by Roger once again, and a big one this time. So now he will shuffle himself way out of that battle for the top 2. It's going to be a JP and Brent show. Brent looking to the inside of the rollers. No,
left.
Joe slams the door there. Down the straightaway they go. It's Joe, Brent, Jeff Keaton now, Roger, Joe, Kathy, Luke, Daniel, Chuck, and Mike Kozo. 1:45 to go on the race clock. 1:45. JP down the straightaway. He goes in that yellow and red buggy. Thank you, Kozo, for giving the room there. Into that little bit of an elevation. They are right on each other. Jeff Keaton trying to reel them in a little bit as Joe might happen to be playing a little bit of defensive driving here. And Jeff trying to run clean laps to catch up should something happen between 1 and 2 with 1:25 to go on the race clock. They'll be coming up on Chuck soon. They're not there yet. Chuck just wanted to give you a heads up. Down the straightaway they go to the inside of the upside down Chuck foot. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Cleared. So JP now working to the inside over the rumble strips. They go 1:05 on the race clock. Getting to the inside, flirting with that cowbell cone maybe ever so slightly here. Top to bottom, once again, it's Pillars, Tilke, Keaton, and then Kathy and Syme, your top 5. Luke, Daniel, Kozo, and Chuck, the rest of the running order. 45 seconds to go in this one. We're scheduled to go 22. We are on race lap number 19 right now. So a few more good laps of this battle. Brent right on the pipe. Oh, and he goes by there. I can't see that little section of the corner, but JP goes out wide. Brent takes over that top spot once again. So now
left.
Joe going to have to be the chaser with 25 seconds to go. We saw him make a clean move in that lower main. Can he do it again here for an A main number 1 when it's Brent down the straightaway? Got a couple cars upside down there. They get around him clean.
15 seconds
To the
left.
inside, Joe looked for that spot. Again, he had it earlier. There's 10 seconds on the clock. They're scheduled to go 22. They should get by for one more lap. Here we go. Final lap battle for the A-main win. It's Brent and Joe. Heading to the associated elevation, coming into that middle rhythm section right now. Clean through they do. Oh, Brent with a little bit of a pipe click. Race clock has expired. Side by side, Joe to the inside. Oh, he takes it away. And down the straightaway, he'll get the win in A-main number 1.
All drivers are finished.
And I cannot, that's the one corner on the track I cannot see. But Joe to the inside, and he takes it away from Brent. So Pillars will get the win in A-main number 1. Brent, Jeff, Joe, Kathy, Roger, Luke, Daniel, Mike, and Chuck. The rest of the running order there in that one.
The race is completed.
Hold for me just a second, guys. Hold for me. I'll get you on the track in just a second. A few of these guys also running 2-wheel drive mods, so I'm going to give them a quick second to make sure those things are kind of good and plugged in and can get to their track. All right, race 20, track is yours. Race 20, track is yours.
Austin Cracknell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy DiBrino. Matthew Ortiz. Brandon Foote. Carol Culver. Harley Yoshi. Waylon Rose. Dustin Evans. Ryan Rivas. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, tracks closed. Close. No more laps. Grid them up to the grid. Ryan on the 1, Dustin the 2, Andy 3, Harley and Austin. And then Brandon, Carol, Waylon, and Matt. All right, Matt, nothing silly from you back there in that lone wolf position without the number. We are gridded up here for race number 20. This is your four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you this weekend by Much More. Drivers are gridded. Marshals are in position. Let's keep it clean. Sound of the tone. Great start there. Thank you, Brandon. That was great brake checking by you as well to avoid any contact. So we are racing here in four-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 1. Good, clean run so far for everybody as we head down the straightaway now into the infield here for your leaders. Dustin just going to kind of poke around a little bit, see where Ryan might be giving up some potential track position. Andy's running in that third spot, staying up with 1 and 2, trying to wait for something to happen out of those drivers up in the front now. Oh, Dustin looks at the little bit to the inside coming onto the straightaway as Rivas got a little bit squirrely. Ryan able to drive out of it though.
4 minutes left.
Down the one-up racing straightaway again is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're pretty much running in qualifying position except for Brandon has gotten by Austin. Other than that, running in that qualifying order right now as your leaders in through that rhythm, or the rolling hills and across into the Protect sweeper now. Associated elevation. Rivas holding off Dustin Evans as they go into the infield. Andy DeBrino trying to keep pace with 1 and 2. Then it's Yoshi and Foot. Oh, Rivas outside. Oh, there it is to the inside. Evans with a beautiful, clean little move on the inside sweeper. He now has that top spot, and it'll be Rivas now going into chase mode. Matt, they're not there yet, but leaders will be the next cars on you. So keep running, keep running. So Dustin Evans up to that top of the hill. It's Evans, Rivas, DeBrino, Yoshi, and Cracknell, your top 5. Rivas takes a look into the inside. Can't make it stick there through the rumble strips. Down the straightaway they go. Rivas continues to take that entrance on to the straightaway a little bit wide. Dustin clips the pipe at the top of the elevated associated corner there. And down into the sweeper they go with 2:45 to go on the race clock. After Austin in the 5, it's Brandon, Waylon, Carroll, and Matt. The rest of the running order, 6, 8, 7, and 9. But Dustin and Ryan continues to be a great battle up front, so we jump back up into there as they come through that double section in the middle, that short little table, into the front of the Jconcept driver stand. Dustin kind of that orange, red, almost purplish, and blue with the yellow wheels in the clear wing. Rivas with the yellow, red, and black buggy with the yellow wheels as well. Down the straightaway go your leaders. They'll be coming up on the back of Carroll and Waylon soon, but they're not there yet, so keep racing, guys. Just want to give you a heads up to be aware. They might be coming shortly. 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. Good, clean racing for the most part. Brandon makes a little bit of a bobble, so he'll lose a position to Austin there as they go down the straightaway. Andy continuing to run in that third spot, trying to hold off Harley. And he makes a little bit of a mistake there, so that's going to let Harley close that gap a little bit in that battle for third. We check in once again back up front with Dustin, who has reeled in Carroll and Waylon now. So down the straightaway goes Dustin Evans holding a 1 second advantage over Ryan Rivas. They come into that frontside jump section. Ryan a little bit squirrely, able to get that buggy checked and back under control. Now DeBrino with a wing full of Harley Yoshi here. So we go to the battle for third. Into the sweeper they go. It is the white and orange of DeBrino and the yellow, red, and silver of Harley Yoshi. Rivas gets a little bit clipped as he works through some back markers there, or maybe made a bobble himself. So Dustin pulling away a little bit, but we check back in on DeBrino and Yoshi. Yoshi gets by DeBrino right on the rear wing as they head into that sweeper section with 15 seconds to go. Oh, I got corner marshal there. Carroll was getting out of the way, did a good job, and then Kind of drove it off track. Oh, Rivas now loses position to Yoshi. So Rivas will go from 2 to 4 there. Master clock has expired. Waylon, you're in the middle of 2, 3, and 4. Just be aware. And here we go. Race him to the line. So Harley will come out and take the 2 there as Dustin Evans will get the win. Harley 2. Andy DeBrino in the 3. Ryan Rivas 4. Brandon, Austin, Waylon, Carroll, and Matt Ortiz. The rest of the running order.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 21. Race number 21 track is yours. Be mindful of the sweeper, please.
Josh Cavalier. Josh Cody. Vince Lim. David Minner. Casey Barber. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlo D. Adam Bartle. Matthew Ortiz. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Closed. Matt Ortiz on the 1, Josh the 2, Vince 3, Adam 4, David 5, John Peters on the 6, Josh 7, Carlo on the 8, Casey on the 9. Do I need a 1-minute call for John Peters? He's gone. All right. So the 7 spot is, go ahead and fill that 7 spot so we can get everybody on a line. Go ahead and move up 1. Perfect. All right, A main number 1, your 13.5 short course truck to you, but this weekend by Hella Graphics is set to go here. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's keep it clean. Sound of the tone. That's a good clean start for short course. We are out and running way. Ortiz and Cavalier. Vince already with 2 A main wins under his belt so far. As your leaders work into the rolling section of the track right now and down the straightaway, those short course trucks just absolutely slammed to the ground. And they are still kind of picking those wheels up in some of those grippy corners at speed. Carlo's got the headlights on, the high beams. Get out the way. Matt Ortiz, Josh Cavalier, and Vincent Walker right now your top 3. Then Adam Bartle going to be 4, Carlo Dye in the 5. Josh, Casey, David, and John.
4 minutes left.
So Ortiz starting to pull away a little bit. Vince still on that rear bumper of Josh. Oh, they're going side by side down the straightaway. Now Vince looks at the inside, gets a little bit of a... Oh, then Josh drives off track. There was a little bit of contact, but it sorted itself out, but Josh just couldn't get the truck settled in time. So Vince will move to the 2. Now Josh will be chasing him with 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Caution on the straightaway. Stay tight, stay tight, stay tight. Clear, clear, clear. Ortiz able to get through there cleanly. Josh with the big motor trying to run through the side of Vince there. Can't make it happen. Vince drives away from him a little bit on those switchback 180s.
3 minutes left.
So under 3 minutes to go. Matt Ortiz continuing to pull away. He's got a 4.5 second advantage now, and now a mistake out of Cavalier in the cowbell corner. Lets Vince pull away a little bit. Josh and Carlo in a good little battle for 4th. Just be aware, Carlo, you do have your leader there with you. Thank you. So Ortiz working through the infield there, getting through a bunch of the lap markers. Josh trying to reel in Vince. Not happening right now, though. Vince continuing to drive away a little bit with 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Josh, Carlo, and Adam in a good battle. So let's keep that one clean, please. No, and Josh drives it off the track. Carlo will go by, and Adam on the back of Josh now for a top 5 run potentially here in this one. You guys will have second place right behind you. Thank you, Adam. Keeping an eye on the track, waiting for those battles to kind of freshen up just a little bit. Josh and Vince is one that's still kind of close. 4, 5, and 6 is a fun one, but Adam, Josh, and Carlo kind of keep falling back on each other a little bit here. Josh continuing to reel in Vince ever so slightly. He might just run out of time, though, with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
As Adam will have Josh on him here shortly. Thank you, Adam. Your leader works through the infield now. No real pressure on him. 7-second advantage with 45 seconds to go. I've been keeping an eye on the Vince and Josh battle, but right there, Josh rolls it over, so that will be a battle no more.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go in this one, it's Matt, Vince, Josh, Adam, and Josh Cody. Your top 5, then Carlo, David, Casey, and John Peters, the rest of the running order.
15 seconds left.
Three seconds on the clock. And race him to the line. Vince is going to finish up in that second position. Adam will hold on to a 4. Cavalier will go 3. And Matt Ortiz will get the win here in A main number 1. Drivers, hold for me, please. Don't leave the stand just yet. Waiting
All
for Cody to finish up. There we go. So Josh Cody comes across. All stop, all done. So Matt Ortiz goes 1. Vince makes the jump from 2 to 3, or gets up to 2nd. From that 3rd position, then Adam, Carlo, Josh, David, Casey, and John.
The race is completed. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 22, track is yours. Race 22, track is yours.
Robert Picazi. Keaton van der Zalmen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Old Guys Rule. Mike Kozo. Dan Jefferson. Travis Harker. Brian Marcroft. Josh McCall. Doug LaRiviere. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. Doug, you're on the 1. Robert 2. Travis 3. Keaton 4. Daniel 5. Josh 6. Mike 7. Brian in the 8. Eric, my lone wolf, in the 9. One minute call.
"1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so that is the end of our 1 minute call there. All right, so we are gridded up for your two-wheel drive Pro Stock main, brought to you by Futaba. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. We're ready to go racing. Sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, so we are underway here in race number 22. Good clean start here in your Pro Stock division. These buggies absolutely ripping around the track for 17.5. This is why it's tough to make tracks that are mod specific. These buggies are so fast nowadays on the 17.5s. Doug in that top spot. He's got a wing full of Robert, though, in the 2. Travis trying to stay with him to take advantage of any sort of mistakes that come out of those top 2 drivers. Then it's going to be Brian, left. Mike Kozo, Daniel, now Josh, Daniel, Eric, and Keaton. Down the straightaway go 1 and 2. Travis right there in the 3. The top 3 have pulled away from the rest of the field just a little bit, and Marcroft. Oh, upside down goes Travis, so he'll lose touch with 1 and 2 even a little bit more. Now he's got Marcroft, Kozo, and McCall right in tow with him. Marcroft having to hold off Kozo. And then Kozo gets into the back of Brian just a little bit as Brian kind of came a little squirrely out of that rhythm or rumble strip. So McCall gets by. Your leaders down into that little associated elevation now. Up over that double.
3 minutes left.
With 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Doug in that red and white buggy down the straightaway. It's going to be coming up on Daniel here shortly. Next one as well. Thank you, Daniel. Into that little double they go. These guys have been kind of hooked on each other since the start of this one. There's no more distance between them now than there was on the tape job to start the race. Then it's going to be Travis 3, Josh 4. Brian rounds out your top 5. Kozo, Vandersamen, and then Eric and Daniel. Here in A main number 1 of your two-wheel drive Pro Stock, brought to you by Futaba. Thank you, Eric. Next one as well. There we go. So 3 down, 2 to go. What a battle we have in the center. Oh, no. Bacosi rolls it over, and there goes that battle just like that.
2 minutes left.
Robert had made a mistake in the Wheeler division as well. Let Doug run away with it. Do we have a repeat here in the two-wheel drive variety? Two-wheel drive modified buggy up next. Then I'll take a 5-minute break following two-wheel drive modified. 5-minute break before I go into 21.5 again. 5-minute break following modified. Just a short little one. So Doug still leaning around. Now Travis on the back of Robert after that mistake. Eric, next one. Oh, Eric took it a little bit deep. Maybe his depth perception got him off on the associated elevation there. But Harker and Bacosi battling for the 2 spot here down the straightaway. Travis makes a mistake. So Robert will get a little bit more breathing room now in that 2 position as Doug in that red and white buggy works through a bunch of back markers here down the one-up racing straightaway. Keaton will be the next one on his target list left. There in front of him. With 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
45 seconds left.
Keaton and Mike in a good little battle. That is for 6th position. That is the closest battle on the track. That is down the back straightaway. They're going to have leader Robert 2nd place behind them shortly. Thank you, Kozo. As Doug continues to run clean laps up front, Bakosi trying to reel him in. It's 3.4. This time it's 3.2, but there's only 13 seconds left on the clock. We're scheduled to go 22 laps, so we should get this lap plus one more as Doug works down the one-up racing straightaway. Keaton, you'll have leader on you shortly, along with Brian. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Drivers, when you cross the line, you are done. And return that one, Keaton. Yeah, it all works out. So Doug LaRiviere will get the win here in A main number 1. Bakosi will go 2. Harker 3, then Josh, Brian, Keaton, Mike Kozo, Eric, and Daniel rounds out the rest of their running order.
The race is completed.
Give me just a second, mod guys, and I'll get you going. All right, once again, I'll do a 5-minute break following this race before I get back into A2. All right, race 23, track is yours. Marshals, be aware you got cars ripping around. Drivers, be aware for marshals coming onto the track.
Dr. Duct Tape, Brandon Foote, Andy DiBrino, Austin Cracknell, Dustin Evans, Ryan Rivas. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, shut it down. Shut it down. Careful, 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 careful. I do not have a check from Brent. Brent Tilke. Oh, he's out there. Okay, perfect.
Brent Thielke.
Thanks, Brent. All right, Brandon's going to be on the 1, Ryan 2, Dustin 3, Austin 4, Andy 5, Harley 6, Brent 7, Roger 8, and Joe without the tag in the back in the 9. All right, corner marshals are in position. Drivers ready. This is race 23, two-wheel drive modified buggy by Associated. Let's keep it clean on the start. Less than 5. And here we go, two-wheel drive modified buggy. First of A mains today for this two-wheel drive buggy class. Last of A1s on the track right now. Good clean start so far for everybody. As we work down the straightaway, Brandon trying to hold off the rest of the field now as he was your top qualifier here in this division. Ryan and Dustin have been quick all weekend as well. A little bit of chaos there in the rumble strip. Look back, who was that? It was Tilke. Brent goes upside down. And we go back up to the front, though. It is Brandon Foote out in that top spot. Rivas, Evans, Austin, DeBrino, and Yoshi right there with them. Then it is Roger and JP. And Brent as well. So everybody's still in a good little train here in your two-wheel drive modified buggy division. Brandon running clean laps out in front as we approach a minute down. Brandon actually starting to pull away just a little bit from the pack. It is a 3-car breakaway, but he has a little bit of a gap on 2 and 3. Dustin right on the back wing of Rivas, waiting for a mistake out of Ryan so he can get by and start to make the charge towards Brandon. Brandon maybe with a little bit of an air there in that rhythm rumble section. Caution at the cone, caution at the cowbell cone. And clear. Oh, Evans makes a mistake, so he's going to lose position now to DeBrino. Coming out of that rumble strip, Dustin gets a little bit squirrely, so DeBrino going to move up to the 3 now. Brandon Foot top spot, then Rivas and DeBrino. Evans, Yoshi are your top 5. Then it's Brent, Austin, Joe, and Roger. So your leader is the blue and white buggy with the white wheels coming over the rollers right now, right-hand side of the track, and down the one-up racing straightaway. The blue front, white rear with the white wheels. He'll be coming up on the back of Roger's sign very shortly. It looks like Yoshi has gotten by Evans as well as they work down that straightaway. Didn't see where that one happened, but it's Brandon, Ryan, Andy, Harley, Dustin, your top 5, Austin, Brent, Joe, and Roger, the rest of the running order as Brandon continues to run clean laps. Fast lap of the race belongs to Dustin Evans, 13:186 for hot lap. But right now he finds himself shuffled down in that 5th position. Brandon on a 23-lap pace, 13:194 that time by for Brandon. Your leader once again down the one-up racing straightaway, blue front, white rear. Rivas trying to stay with him. 1.1 is the gap this time by as they head into that middle section. Brandon, Ryan, Andy, Harley, and Dustin, then Austin, Brent, Roger, and Joe. So Evans has closed back in on the rear wing of Harley just a little bit. A mistake out of JP will let... JP is currently running in that 9 spot. Caution on the straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Cleared. Joe yanks the throttle, gets that buggy off that straightaway as quickly as he could. And he finds himself in between 3, 4, and 5 now. Rivas 1.5 back of Brandon, so Brandon stretching out the lead just a little bit with 1 minute to go. 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Brandon and Ryan down the straightaway is 1.5 last time. This time 1.3. Rivas the quicker by 0.2 of a second. They head into the infield. It's Brandon, Ryan, Andy, Harley, and Dustin, your top 5. Then Austin, Brent, Roger, and Joe. .2 now, the gap between those two drivers with 30 seconds to go on the race clock. 30 seconds to go. Into the infield goes that blue and white buggy of Brandon. Over that little bit of a rumble strip, here comes Ryan charging hard, trying to lay down every lap he can with 20 seconds to go on the race clock. Scheduled to go 23. That's the completion of 21 right there. So we're looking at this lap plus 1 more lap to decide it. Joe, you'll be the next one that the leaders come to. They're not there yet. Just want to give you a heads up. It's Brandon, Ryan, Andy, Dustin, Harley, Austin, Brent, Roger, and Joe. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. Brandon up over that tabletop one more time through the roller section and down the one-up racing straightaway. He will hang on to the win, start to finish there. Rivas comes across in the 2. Andy will make the move from the 5 up to the 3. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. It'll be Brandon, Ryan, Andy, Dustin, and Harley, your top 5. Then it's Austin, Brent, Roger, and Joe, the rest of the running order. All right, guys, I'm in a 5-minute break, so let's go 2:07. 2:07. 2:07 for the start. All right, race 24. You guys can start making your way to turn on your buggies and making your way to the stand. And I'll get my race 23 drivers back to the track to Marshall. Brandon, Ryan, Andy, Dustin, Harley, Austin, Brent, Roger, and Joe.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. I need 2 marshals in the middle and 1 at the start of the straightaway, please.
Josh Cavalier, Lance DeWitt, Joseph Lintag. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joby Withers, Richard Orr, Vince Lim, Tim Davis, Jeremy Hazelton, Evan Erickson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. All right, we are gridded up. This is A main number 2. Vince getting the win in A main number 1 from that 3 spot. Getting ready to find out what's going to happen here in the second A main. So our marshals are in position. Corners ready, drivers ready, racing, sound of the tone. Also, Vince makes a mistake in the cowbell corner this time around, so he's going to shuffle back a little bit. So Vince gets a better start this time, and he'll try and drive away from that TQ spot to take over the win here in A main number 2. But he's got Josh and Joseph right with him, the 2 blue vehicles. Oh, Richard rolls it over. Him and Vince were battling a little bit. It got Richard a little upset on the chassis there. And then he rolls it over as your leaders 1, 2, and 3 come through
left.
the one-up racing straightaway. Vince up to 4th now. He's got a little bit of work to do to catch those top 3, though. So your leader is going to have the yellow wheels with the yellow and black buggy. Then there's 2 blue vehicles. And then Vince in the orange and purple. So those are your top 4 drivers. Give them a little bit of space if you can. Richard's kind of got that orange paint scheme. Down the straightaway he goes. He's in the 5. Then Lance, Evan, Tim, and Jeremy. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Tight. So Joby's starting to pull away just a little bit now. Caution at the cowbell corner. I got a car at the cowbell corner. That looks like Richard gets caught on the pipe. So he'll go a lap down to your leaders. Joby trying to pull away in this one. Put a little bit of distance between him and the other drivers. And get a clean run start to finish here in race number 24. A main number 2 for your 2-wheel drive stock buggy, brought to you by Stick-It One Racing. No, Vince with another little bobble. Be careful on that one, Vince. Driving so deep into that lane backwards. Please. Oh, the 2 blue cars, Joseph and Josh, come together. They were side by side and drifted into each other in the air. And Josh getting the worst of it as he rolls over But there was no takeout or clean out. Those two cars hit side by side. One of them rolled over. One of them didn't. Caution coming on the straightaway. Straightaway. Clear. Ooh, that was dicey. Well done there by all drivers, though, to keep all cars moving forward. So Joseph's going to move to that 2. Josh now has a wing full of Vince, but all the while, Joby loves what he's hearing as he continues to drive away from the field. 4.3 seconds is the gap. Then it's Joseph, Josh, Vince, and Lance, your top 5. Tim running 6, Richard, Evan, and Jeremy, the rest of the running order. Now Joseph with a little bit of a bobble, and he's got to deal with Josh once again as they come up to the associated elevated corner. And down into the infield they go. Joby down the straightaway. 5.7 second advantage on the field. Joseph and Josh in a good battle, though, down that back straightaway. That's the battle for 2, and that's where our eyes will go now. They go down the drop down up the associated elevation. Joseph has got that little bit of light blue on the front of his buggy, where Josh running the all dark blue as they come into that roller section. That is the battle for 2 here in A main number 2.
1 minute left.
So once again, those 2 all blue cars working through the infield here. They're with Lance and Evan left in the mix there as they get through cleanly. Joby had a little bit of a long lap in there, but he had a pretty big advantage, so it's still quite okay. He'll be coming up on the back of Jeremy, I believe, here shortly.
30 seconds left.
And Vince makes another mistake there. So with 30 seconds to go, this thing definitely not going to be decided in 2 A mains. We're going to see this 3rd and final A main to decide a champion.
15 seconds left.
With 10 seconds to go, Joby now really coming back to the field as they go through the roller section here. 3, 2, 1. Joseph's going to get by, and he's going to keep Joby honest here on this final lap. Here they go into that infield section. Joby in that yellow wheels with the yellow and black buggy. Coming through the rollers one more time. Richard, you're going to have the battle for the lead coming down behind you here, but it does not matter. Joby will be able to hold it off, and Joseph comes crossing the 2. All stop and all done. Josh goes 3. Vince, Lance, Richard, Evan, Tim, and Jeremy.
The race is completed. .45 seconds.
Race 25 track is yours. Race 25 track is yours.
That kid is fast. Ezrock McCleary. Keaton van der Zamen. Eric Beekman. Tail whip. 30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Closed. Andrew got the win in A main number 1. Him and Keaton had a good battle the whole time. Then Mike win, Eric, Ezra, and Chad is the running order in this one. Chad, you're on the 6 behind Ezra. All right, we are gridded up. Our marshals are in place. Race 25 on the track, 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by Vision Racing. We're going racing in the sound of the tone for A main number 2. Ezra, return that position to Eric, please. Ezra, return the position to Eric. Thank you. Race. And once again, here we go. We have the Andrew and Keaton show. Mike Wynn going to try and stay with him this time. Oh, Keaton gets by this time. So now it'll be Keaton out in front with Andrew in the chase. Keaton going to do everything he can to try and hold off Andrew and push this thing to A main number 3 to determine a champion. Oh, Keaton puts it up on 2 wheels just a little bit there. Able to drive through. That truck seems to be pretty edgy for him, but maybe right where he likes it. Chad, you'll have leaders on you shortly.
4 minutes left.
Thank you, Chad. As they come into that infield section, Keaton able to hold off Andrew now. The Heligraphics hump and down the one-up racing straightaway they go. Mike Wynn running in that 3, Eric Beekman 4, Ezra, Chad, and Jeremy the rest of the running order. So Keaton with a 14.116 last time by, fast lap of the race. There got a couple of back markers. Oh, Andrew hooks the pipe there right at that Karen corner. And so he falls back. Ezra going, man, how many more times am I going to have to give up that position? All the while Keaton starts to pull away just a little bit. Andrew finds another gear, it seems, on the second half of this lap.
3 minutes left.
14.4 out of Andrew. Keaton went 14.6. Then it's Mike Wynn running 3. Eric, Ezra, Chad, and Jeremy. Corner marshal at the pole. Corner marshal at the pole, please. So your leader down the straightaway. Thank you, Chad. Keaton comes through the gap now, 1.2 seconds though between those two drivers, as they are just absolutely ripping around the track in a separate gear from the rest of the racers on the surface right now. Keep it a little contained on the driver's stand, please, guys. Calm down on the driver's stand,
2 minutes
please.
left.
Keaton leading around into that rumble strip they go. Andrew closing that gap. 1.4 was last time, but that is not a 1.4 second gap. That's about an 8/10 second of a gap right there. The computer says 9/10, so I was wrong. But it is Keaton leading Andrew around in this one with 1:40 to go on the race clock. As they come through the rollers and down the straightaway, Andrew has put in a hard charge here on the back half of this one. Mike Wynn just comfortably running in that 3rd spot, 15 seconds up on Eric. About 6 seconds back from that battle for 1 and 2, but Andrew has definitely closed the gap. Now it was 4/10 last time. Now it's essentially a battle down the back straightaway. 1:15 to go. It was a great battle in A main number 1, but it was the other way around. Andrew leading Keaton, Keaton charging. This time it is Keaton leading Andrew with Andrew on the charge. Then it's Mike Wynn, Eric, Ezra, and Chad, and Jeremy, the rest of the running order.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Caution at the cowbell corner. Caution at the cowbell corner. Here come your leaders coming through. That was dicey as all get out, but it seems to work out as 1 and 2 to the associated elevation now. Down over the rumble strips they go with 35 seconds to go. They're scheduled to go 21 laps, so we're going to see a lot of laps out of these two guys. Still to battle it out. So lap number 18 complete. We got this plus 2 laps if they're all clean and they stay on their pace. Keaton doing all he can. Defensive driving down the one-up racing straightaway. A little bit of a pipe tip. That truck gets up on 2 wheels. Andrew
15
just
seconds
waiting
left.
for a mistake to go around to the inside. Can't make it happen. Oh, there it is right there. Keaton clips the pipe coming through the cowbell corner, and Andrew will go by. Now Keaton with 1 second to go on the clock, so it's going to be a race him to the line situation. Here they go. Going to try and find a pass. Looks to the inside. Can't see that corner. He's on the rhythm. Down the one up straightaway. Oh, he gets the move. He makes the pass on Andrew down the straightaway, and he will take the win in A main number 2 by 0.04 of a second on Andrew. Mike Wynn goes 3. Eric, Ezra, Chad, and Jeremy.
The race is completed.
Race 26, I'll get you on the track here shortly. Race 26, I'll get you on the track shortly. All right, race 26, track is yours. Race 26, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lance DeWitt, Josh Cavalier, Wyatt Deere, Richard Orr.
I need all
Jason
6
Fox.
drivers back to the track,
Hey,
please.
Doug.
Keaton, Andrew, Mike,
Bradley
Eric,
Sproul.
Ezra, and
Scott
Chad.
Jackson, Vince Lim.
1 in front of the Associated,
30 seconds to the
1
start of the
in front
race.
of the driver's stand, 1 in front of the RD booth, 2 in the center of the track, and 1 at the start of the straightaway.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Mike, can I get you to move down here? And then I need 1 more in the infield. I need a marshal in the infield, please. Ezra, if you've had a chance to catch your breath, if I could get you to come to the infield. Or a marshal for Ezra in the infield, please. All right, we are gridded up. I need 1 marshal in the infield still. Thank you for the volunteer. All right, this is A main number 2 of your 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Vince getting the win in A main number 1. Drivers are gridded up. Let's keep this thing clean to start. Corners ready, drivers ready. Less than 5. All right, overall a fairly decent start there. Somebody went wide on the sweeper, maybe got a little bit more of a wheel than they were hoping for, but overall, that was Lance. It looks like it was side-by-side action on that one. So Vince trying to pull away with this thing, decide this thing in A main number 2. Doesn't want to have to sweat out an A main number 3. Josh Cavalier into that 2 spot. Him and Josh have been battling all day today. So he's going to look to catch Vince and try to force this thing into A main number 3. As they run right now, Vince would wrap up this in 2. Corner marshal help there coming out of the straightaway. Clear.
4 minutes left.
So 1 down, 4 to go. Vince, Josh, Kelly, Wyatt, and Bradley are top 5. Richard, Scott, Jason, and Lance, the rest of the running order. Corner marshal help at the Chad pole, please. Jason goes upside down. Vince coming down the drop down now. He's got that lead on Josh. Jason in between him and Josh. And Kelly White running in that 3 spot, trying to catch not only Josh, but Vince out front. But Vince is slowly pulling away. It was 2.3 seconds last time. Now it's 2.4. Kelly with hot lap on the track, 5.338. So he has the pace potentially. Oh, and he's going to get by Josh right there. Josh goes into the cowbell corner. Kelly White to the 2. I got a dead car, orange car, maybe dead. So Scott pulls it off the track. Lance also off the track, it appears. So Vince, Kelly, Josh, Bradley, and Richard, your top 5. Wyatt, Jason, Scott, and Lance. Vince coming onto the straightaway right now, trying to hold off Kelly. It was 3.0 seconds last time, 15.5 to a 15.7. Kelly was 0.2 of a second. Straightaway. Was 0.2 of a second quicker on that one.
Two minutes left.
So 3 down, 2 to go. Vince, Kelly, Josh, Brad, Richard, your top 5. Wyatt, Jason, Scott, and Lance, the rest of the running order in this one. $19 and a 5:01 the pace for Vince out in front, looking to secure the first championship we've seen this weekend. In your 17.5 Sportsman Buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing this weekend. Vince running over the rumble strips right now. Kelly trying to reel him in. The question will be, does Kelly have enough time with a 2.5 second gap? And 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Vince is in between some back markers. Don't be the reason, guys. Don't be the reason. For Wyatt and Richard, don't be the reason your leader runs into some trouble. And here we go. That gap has gotten tight. So, Richard, you got leaders right behind you. Both of those vehicles. Thank you. Well, oh, and then a mistake out of Vince. Kelly White will go by for the top spot now. So Kelly makes a move with 30 seconds to go. Is this thing looking to be destined to go to A main number 3? Kelly in the green and black buggy out in front. Vince in the orange and purple now to the 2. Vince had led this thing pretty much about 9 minutes of the 10 minutes these cars have been on the track, but right there he makes a mistake. Now Kelly to the top spot with 10 seconds to go. So here we are, one more lap. We are on the final lap of this one. Kelly going to try and hold off Vince. Down into that little double they go over the rumble strips, both clean. Through the rollers, Vince with a big wide run. Oh, he clips the pipe. Kelly White will take the win here in A main number 2. Vince will go second. Josh Cavalier will hold on to 3. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. It'll be Kelly, Vince, Josh, Bradley, Wyatt, Richard, Jason, Scott, and Lance. So we will see an A main number 3 to determine the championship for your 17.5 Sportsman Buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing.
The race is completed.
Give me just a second, race 27. Give me just a second. All right, race 27, track is yours.
Robert Bacuzzi. Tail whip. Dan Jefferson. That kid is fast. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Josh McCall. Travis Harker. Jeff Phelps. Keaton van der Zomen. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Doug LaRiviere. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Track's closed. Let's get him to the grid. Track is closed. Doug was able to get the win in A main number 1 from that 2 position. So Doug's going to try and lead this thing start to finish, see if he can push this to an A main number 3 to determine a championship yet to be decided one today. All right, corner marshals are in place. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by ProTech. Drivers, eyes on the prize. Corners ready, drivers ready, less than 5. All right, that is a good, clean start, and we are racing here in 13.5. Four-wheel drive buggy. Doug has already taken a couple quick peeks at Robert, maybe trying to make a mistake, force a mistake out of Robert. Robert clips the pipe just a little. Oh, there it is. He's way wide. Doug goes to the inside real quickly. And now already to the top spot. Harker now on the back of Robert. So Robert with that little bit of a bobble right in front of the Jconcepts driver stand. Doug takes advantage of it and moves to the top spot. Wow, Andrew absolutely doing a full barrel roll there, able to keep it going and drive through it though.
4 minutes left.
So 1 down into this one. Doug out in front. He's looking to take that top spot and win a championship. Makes a little bit of a bobble coming out of that rumble strip though. And Robert right back on that wing of the red and white car of Doug, the all blue and silver of Robert. Then Travis in the blue and fluorescent yellow. In that 3 spot, they pulled away just a little bit from the rest of the field. Jeff Phelps in that 4. Daniel 5. Caution in the cowbell corner. Mike Wynn rolls it upside down. So your leader working into down the straightaway. Didn't see how him and Robert was looking for him on the track, how they came together. Well, loud bang look down, found my leaders.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Wynn gets the launch pad off of the back wheel there of McCall. So Harker moves the 2, Robert to the 3. Robert was in 3 last time. This is how they finished, 1, 2, and 3 last time. With 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Lots of racing left, but if any of these drivers out front don't make mistakes, it's going to be tough to catch them and make clean passes. We have seen some crazy stuff so far this weekend, so anything's still out there and possible. As Harker goes up the associated elevation, as does Bacosi. Travis into the rumble strip. Robert absolutely reeling him in right now like a fish on a hook. Down the straightaway they go. Travis into the sweeper. Doug starting to pull away, but Travis going to have to fight to hold off Robert. Robert makes another small little bobble. So all that position gain kind of loses it back just a little bit. Keeps it going, and another mistake. So just some uncharacteristic mistakes out of Robert right now, causing him to lose position. Caution in the cowbell corner. Cleared. Mike Wynn, you'll have leaders on you shortly. They're not there yet. Just be aware Travis and Robert are incoming. Your leader, Doug LaRiviere, in the white and red buggy, still out in front, leading Travis and Robert. A great little battle. Jeff and Daniel top 5. Keaton running 6. Andrew, Mike Wynn in the 8. And Josh McCall running in the 9. Robert now taking a look around the inside of Travis. Once again, that battle for 2 down the 1-up racing straightaway. Oh, Mike Wynn tumbles onto the straightaway. No contact with any vehicle, though. Big sigh of relief by everybody. So Travis trying to hold off Robert as they go in there. Travis maybe a little bit wide coming into this roller section. But Cozy up and over. Yeah, Travis was outside, almost off the track. That is a clean pass on that one. So Robert now to the 2 spot. Now he's got some work to do with 50 seconds to go, though. Doug, 45 seconds away from securing the first championship of the weekend here in your 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by ProTech. Top to bottom, it's Doug, Robert, Travis, Jeff, Keaton, Daniel, Andrew, Josh, and Mike. So Harker rolls it over in the rumble strips, gives Robert a little bit more breathing room.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, the gap 4.5 seconds. That is ages to ask for in a carpet race.
Fifteen seconds left.
Final 10 seconds of this one. Harker and Phelps now in a battle for 3. So Travis just trying to hang on to a potential top 3 here and not let Jeff get by him. As the clock expires, Harker and Phelps will get caught at the line, so Travis will hang on to that 3rd position. Doug LaRiviere will take the win, and we will have a 4-wheel drive buggy 13.5 motor champion as Doug wins the first championship of the weekend and secures it in both A1 and A main number 2. Could use a little work on his carpet whips, however, though, to finish us off. And we'll go to race 28. Hold for me just a second, though, guys. And we'll get our 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy on the track very shortly. Race 28, track is yours.
Joe Pillars, Dan Jefferson, Jeff Keaton, Dr. Duct Tape. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Luke Eunice, Chuck Foot, Mike Kozo, Joe Cathy, Brent Thielke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Closed. All right, Joe Pillars was able to get an exciting win in A main number 1. And Brent's going to start from that top spot and try and secure the win on this one. Jeff Keaton is 5. Daniel is 6. Andy, is it a 1-minute call or longer? You need a 1. Oh, you're not in this one. You're a 4-wheel drive. Okay. Just saw you running with the car. Got curious. All right, we are gridded up. Marshals are in place. A main number 2 for 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy by 1UP Racing. You guys are racing. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a start for your 4-wheel drive class. That is a clean start. Jeff tried to make a move by Joe. They touched just a little bit. Horrible first lap for Jeff Keaton. One to forget. But Brent able to hold off JP and Roger. Joe Cathy in the 4. All 4 cars pulling away from the field just a little bit. Down the straightaway they go. 40 plus. Really good pace and exciting racing action here. Brent Thielke, the team associated manager in that top spot. JP, much more USA team manager down the straightaway. Roger Simon and Joe Cathy. Just your good fashion local fast guys right there with him. Oh, Joe got a little squirrely coming into that skipper. Somehow able to get back on track without track cutting.
4 minutes
And
left.
back in front of Roger there. That's going to give Brent just a little bit of breathing room, just a nice little mid side to kind of get out in front of the rest of the field, but it is quickly closing there with JP, Roger, and Joe Cathy in tow. Then it is going to be Daniel, Luke, Chuck, Mike Kozo, and Jeff Keaton, the rest of the running order. Leaders into that little skip double right now, heading up over that tabletop in front of the Jconcepts driver stand. Over the Holographics hump and down the one-up racing straightaway. Brent Tilke still leading JP. And now Roger Syme, Joe Cathy falling back from those top three just a little bit. They have pulled away from him. As they work down the straightaway, it's a good battle in a couple of different spots. Luke, Chuck, and Daniel in a great battle as they go down the straightaway as well. That's for 5, 6, and 7.
3 minutes left.
But we go back up to the front of the racetrack right now. It is Brent Tilke down the straightaway with JP and Roger Syme. Joe Cathy now working out the straightaway as well. So 2:15 down, 2:45 to go in this one. Not quite halfway through it. Kozo, you'll have leaders coming on to your rear wing very shortly. Thank you. Caution in the cowbell corner. Go wide, go wide, go wide. Clear. So everybody's still running through cleanly here. And Brent, JP, Roger. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Somehow Joe got through that. Pillars just absolutely tried to dive to the inside, clipped it, but kept that buggy moving. He's been trying to hold off Roger the entire time. All the while, Brent just
left.
continuing to drive out in that front position now. Roger running 4, Joe Cathy in the 5. Or excuse me, Joe Cathy in the 4, Roger in the 3. And then it's Luke in the 5, Daniel, Chuck, Jeff, and Mike Kozo, the rest of the running order. Leaders through the rumble strips, right in for the Jconcept drivers. Hand up over the rollers right now, working down the straightaway. Joe Pillars has closed that gap between him and Brent just a little bit. It was 6:30 last time. Now it is 0.590. So just about a tenth. They'll be coming up on the back of Kozo and Foot shortly. And now JP right on that rear wing of Brent Tilke as they come in front of the driver's stand again. One more time, Roger Syme with it as well. It's the 3-car battle down the one-up racing straightaway with 1 minute to go. Final minute here of your two-wheel drive buggy. 40-plus variety on the track right now. Brent, JP, Roger in a battle. Joe Cathy just sitting back in that 4 spot, maybe ready to pounce if something catastrophic happens with 1 through 3. 45 seconds to go here in this one. That battle rages through the skip double in the center of the track. Down the straightaway, one-up racing straightaway into that Protect corner. Brent Tilke up to the associated elevated corner. Down that little drop down. Holding off Joe. Joe's starting to creep in, though. He is closing the gap ever so slightly each and every lap as they come down the straightaway. It is going to be set up here for a last couple of lap move. We're scheduled to go 22. 20 have been complete. 21 on the track right now. Oh, Joe with a bit of a mistake. Roger tries to go to the outside. Joe gets squared away, and they are back in racing. That gives Brent just a little bit of breathing room. Roger looks for a way around to the inside of Joe. No, Roger, no, that one's not going to work. So race him to the line, race him to the line. Joe Cathy going to try and take advantage of that contact as Roger was just not side-by-side enough. It was more of a pit maneuver than a side-by-side battle. So Brent will get the win here in A-Main number 2. Pillars goes 2, Cathy 3, or Pillars goes 2, Roger Syme 3, Cathy, Luke, Chuck, Jeff, and Daniel. So 40 plus has been an exciting one this time around. Joe made a little bit of a bobble there coming into the rumble strip before. That set Brent off on the win there.
The race is complete.
Roger tried to make a good pass there, but was not able to get to the inside enough of Joe.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 29, track is yours.
Waylon Rose, Matthew Ortiz, Carol Culver, Andy DiBrino, Harley Yoshi, Brandon Foote, Austin Cracknell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Evans, Ryan Rivas. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed, track's closed. Grid them up, grid them up. All right, your A1 winner of four-wheel drive modified buggy went to Dustin Evans. So right now, Ryan Rivas from that top spot going to try and hold that off. One scan. Looks like we have our marshals in place. Drivers are in place as well. So let's get ready to do race 29 four-wheel drive modified buggy by much more on the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, that is a good, clean start. We are racing for four-wheel drive modified buggy. A-main number 2 on the track right now. Ryan Rivas going to try and hold on to that top qualifying position this time around and push this thing to an A-main number 3 to determine the championship. Only one champion so far, 13.5 four-wheel drive, secured by Doug LaRiviere. Everything else is going to go down to that third and final main. Still a few A2s left to go. As your leaders in the associated elevation, the skip double now in the center of the track.
Four minutes left.
So a good little train of about 4 cars. Then the 5th car, Brandon Foote, trying to hang on with your leaders as well. Dustin just biding time. 5 minutes is a long time when lap times are in the 13 seconds. Things come very quickly here, so you just kind of pace, wait for a mistake, and then maybe make a last lap or 2 big swing at a pass to try and make a clean move and get to that top spot. That's kind of how a lot of carpet racing goes. So your leaders in front of the driver's stand now. Dustin Evans has closed in on Rivas. That is the battle for 1 and 2. Down the straightaway they go. Rivas and Evans up to the associated elevation as they continue to drive out front. They'll be coming up on back markers here shortly. It'll be Ortiz first. Actually, it'll be Cracknell first, then Ortiz now. As Rivas tries to continue to hold off Dustin Evans. Oh, Dustin takes a look to the inside, backs it down wisely as that gets real narrow heading into that little tabletop section there. And here they go into that skip double once again. This is four-wheel drive modified buggy race number 29 on the track surface right now. The battle for 1 and 2 down the one-up racing straightaway. It is Ryan Rivas, Dustin Evans, Andy DiBrino, Harley Yoshi, and Brandon Foote, your top 5. Then it is Carol, Waylon, Matthew, and Austin, the rest of the running order. Rivas continues to drive out in front of Dustin, not giving any sort of room or bobbles to give Dustin that spot to take a move.
Left.
Waylon, you are the next car in line for the leaders when they catch it. Oh, Dustin takes a peek. Oh, he puts it up on 2 wheels, does Revis. And Dustin able to go little okey doke there, outside, inside move as he forces Revis to try and make a block pass at maybe a little bit of higher rate of speed than he needed to. And so Evans now goes by for the top position. Oh, but Evans clips the pipe and he'll fall back to the 2. So Ryan now back to that top spot as they work down that one-up racing straightaway and into the sweeper. 1:20 to go, 1:20 to go on the race clock. Revis continues to hold Dustin off. Revis made a little bit of a bobble, and Dustin took advantage in the sweeper, but then Dustin just cleared out after the skip table and gave that spot right back to Ryan. Andy DeBrino running in 3. Then it's Harley, Carroll, Brandon, Waylon, Austin, and Matt Ortiz, the rest of the running order. And Ortiz goes tumbling off, somehow gets out of the way of the leaders with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go in this one. Revis, Evans, DeBrino, your top 3. Oh, Revis makes a little bit of a mistake right there, and then it is Evans now to the top spot down the one-up racing straightaway. DeBrino and Yoshi in a battle for that 3 spot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Dustin, Ryan, Harley, Andy, Carroll, Brandon, Waylon, Austin, and Matthew, the running order. We go back to the top spot as it continues to be a good battle for your leaders with 20 seconds to go. Into that skip.
Left.
Double again they go. Brandon, leaders are not there yet, but they are the next cars to catch you if they do. With 5 seconds on the master clock, here it is, final lap in this one. Over that skip double, all wide out there, side by side. I can't see what happens in that corner, but Revis comes out behind it, and it's racing to the line, so Evans will take the win and the overall championship.
All drivers are finished.
They disappear right behind that first roller right in front of the driver's stand. It looked like Revis maybe was going to do a little bit of a monster truck on Dustin, but it sorts itself out. And Evan will take the win here in a main number 2 and wrap up the championship for your 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Brought to you by much more. It goes Dustin, Ryan, Harley, Andy, Brandon, Carroll, Waylon, Austin, and Matt. The running order here in a main number 2.
The race is completed.
Race number 30, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Casey Barber, Vince Lim, Josh Cavalier, Josh Cody, David Minner, Carlo D, Adam Bartle. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Just like another 5 minutes. All right, between A2 and A3, we'll do another 5-minute break. It won't be a big break, but it'll just be a little 5-minute break or so. As we get our trucks gridded up here. Yeah, go ahead and fill that empty spot on the 6 since John is not here. Matt, can you go across the line for me real quick?
Matthew Ortiz.
Thank you. Just wanted to make sure our transponder was working in that truck. All right, A main number 1 went to a dominating performance by Matt Ortiz out front. Let's see what happens here in A main number 2. Marshals are in positions. Corners ready, drivers ready, on the sound of the tone. A little bit of chaos there behind that roller that I cannot see. Vince and Josh in a good little battle, but the idea here is they got to catch Matt out in front, who's running away with this thing already. Once again, Vince with a little bit of a Karen pipe tap there. So Ortiz in that white, teal, and purple truck trying to pull away and secure an overall championship here in A main number 2. More cowbell. So Ortiz, Adam now to that 2 spot, Vince, then Josh, and Josh. So Cavalier and Cody. So keeping an eye on how things are going right now. Ortiz just absolutely pulling away from the field. Adam Bartle in the 2. Vince in the 3 trying to catch Adam. And then it's Josh, and they're going around the battle of Carlo and Casey. So best battle on the track is that 3-way battle between Vince, Adam, and Josh Cavalier. That is down the straightaway and into the sweeper right now. Matt Ortiz out in front, but a pretty good little cushion. So we're going to go to the battle for 2, 3, and 4 as they go through that skip double in the center of the track. Now working into the rolling hills. Heligraphics humping down the 1-up, racing straightaway. They go. Vince in that purple and orange truck. The orange and white of Adam, and then the all blue of Josh Cavalier. 1:45 to go in this one. 1:45 till potentially Matt wraps up an overall championship here in your 13.5 short course class, brought to you by Heligraphics this weekend. As Cavalier gets by Bartle as well now. So Vince in that 2 spot, 8.6 back of Matt Ortiz. It's about a half a lap almost in this one. And then Josh and Adam in a good little battle as they go to the skip double now in the center of the track. Then Josh Cody running 5, David 6, Carlos 7, Casey 8, and John in the 9. Oh, Waylon almost took one to the bill of the hat there in the cowbell corner. Oh, Vince with a little bit of bobble. So here comes Josh now. Josh has something to say about that second position. Josh went 3 in round number 1. Vince went 2, so this could help put a little bit of a tie in those points overall heading into that final race for potential podium implications. With 13, oh no, Josh rolls it over. I was going to say with 10 seconds to go, they're going to get by for one more lap. They do, so he'll keep Vince honest. Well, that was a big mistake for his chance at potentially getting by Vince. Race him to the line, drivers race him to the line. Ortiz once again on a victory lap now as he goes one extra lap in short course here. Race him to the line, caution coming onto the straightaway. And Matt Ortiz will win your short course class this weekend. All done, all stopped. And he will take it up from TQ to A1 to A2 championship for Matt Ortiz.
The race is completed.
Race 31, track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Robert Piccuzzi. Old Guys Rule. Dan Jefferson. Josh McCall. Keaton Vander Zamen. Travis Harker. Brian Marcroft. Doug LaRiviere. Mike Kozo. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I was wondering, but apologies.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's my fault. I was talking to him.
Less than 5.
All right, track is closed, guys. Track is closed. All right, race 31 is gridding up right now. Reminder, I'll take a small 5 to 10 minute break after 32, which is two-wheel drive modified. Everybody can kind of reset themselves. And I can get up from this chair. All right, looks like we are gridded up. Your A1 winner was Doug LaRiviere from that top position here in two-wheel drive Pro Stock, brought to you by Futaba. We are gridded up, ready for A main number 2. Corners ready, drivers ready, less than 5. All right, that is a start. We are racing in race number 31, A main number 2 of two-wheel drive Pro Stock. Brought to you by Futaba. On the track right now. Oh, Doug clips the pipe coming on to the straightaway. Harker gets it wrong at the cowbell corner, so he will shuffle way back from that 3 now. So Doug going to keep Robert in just a little bit tight there. Those two have pulled away from the rest of the field just a little bit. Keaton, Daniel, Mike Kozo, Josh McCall, Travis Harker, Brian Marcroft, and Eric Walczyk is the rest of them. Coming through that loop there. So good battles all the way through the field in this one, but we're going to go back to that top spot, that battle between Doug and Robert. Into the roller sections they go, the red of Doug and the blue of Robert. It has been a battle for those guys all weekend long, and it continues here in your 17.5 Pro Stock. Down the straightaway go 1 and 2, pulling away from the rest of the field just a little bit. Keaton doing all he can to try to stay with your leaders. And Daniel up into a top 5 in 4th position. Straightaway. As that Piccuzzi goes upside down onto the straightaway. So he's actually going to lose a position to Keaton now. So Eric, you'll have leaders coming through. But Keaton, you are battling with Robert there. So it'll be Keaton moving to the 2, Robert to the 3. That is what Doug needed to potentially secure his 2nd championship of the weekend here. Already has that 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy wrapped up. Looking to do the same here for 17.5 Pro Stock. Straightaway. Stay tight. Cleared. So Keaton, Robert, Daniel, and Travis, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in a good little battle as they work down that back straightaway. Kozo and McCall in tow with them. Then it's Brian and Eric, but it is Doug out right now, looking like class of the field with 2:10 to go on the race clock. We're going to fall back to that battle for second now. It is Keaton and Robert into the skip doubles they go.
2 minutes left.
It is the white and blue of Keaton with a little bit of red splashed in there, and the all blue of Robert in the 2 spot. Down, sweeping through that sweeper, up the associated elevation and back into that little skip double. Working around and down the straightaway. Keaton running great laps right now, staying out in front of Robert. All the while, Doug continues to pull away from the field. 4.9 the gap now with 1:30 to go. Caution on the drop down cleared. Keaton continuing to hold Robert off, and that's where we stay. That battle for 2. They've lost touch with 4 and 5 just a little bit. That's Josh, Daniel, Kozo, and Harker. It's a little 4-car battle for 4, 5, 6, and 7 coming down the straightaway. But we go back to the battle for 2 with 1 minute on the race clock. It is Keaton and Robert down the straightaway. One up racing straightaway. They go into that Protect sweeper. The white and blue of Keaton and the all blue of Robert trying to hold him, trying to catch Keaton. Keaton trying to hold him off.
45 seconds left.
It's still a 4.9 second advantage for your leader out in front. 35 seconds to go. Daniel, be aware you'll have leaders on you
left.
here. Well done. Thank you, sir. So Bacosi running out of time here. 20 seconds to go to try to get by Keaton. Keaton had a 6th place finish in round number 1, so he's looking to greatly improve on that. Oh, he leaves the door open just a little bit. 10 seconds to go. So here it is. They are on their final lap. I believe it might be close. Bacosi, oh no, side by side. It sorts itself out. Bacosi doubles into the roller section and race him to the line. Keaton will hold him off. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. And Doug will come across, and he will be your 2022 West Coast Carpet Championship 2-wheel drive Pro Stock champion.
The race is completed.
Yeah. More than one would want to. Marshall's out, please. Marshall's out. Let me clear that sweeper for you guys real quick before I give you the track. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 32, track is yours.
Brent Fielke. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Pillars. Andy DiBrino. Dr. Duct Tape. Austin Cracknell. Brandon Foote. Harley Yoshi.
I'm okay.
Dustin Evans. Ryan Rivas. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Closed. A1 went to Brandon Foote, kind of drove away, took that thing from that top spot all the way through. Joe, you good there? Okay. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. A main number 2, sound to the tone. Oh, great start there by your modified buggies. That's why they are some of the best. Good clean start so far. A little bit of a mistake out of Roger there, rolls it over. He'll lose a position. As we go back up front though, Brandon trying to hold off Rivas, Evans, Kathy, Gabrino, Yoshi, Tilke, Pillars, and Sign. Once again, guys, I'm going to take a short break following this race. Give me about 5 minutes plus or minus a minute or two. Brandon still out in front. He's in that blue and white buggy. Through the roller section he goes. Down the straightaway, white wheels. He's got Ryan Rivas in the yellow wheels on the 2. Dustin Evans, yellow wheels in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Oh, and Foot makes a mistake, so Rivas now goes by for the top spot. So something we haven't seen yet is Rivas trying to reel in, or trying to hold off Foot. Foot trying to reel in somebody out here in two-wheel drive modified. So they head in. Nice little train through there. Rivas, Foot, Evans, Cracknell, and Debrino. That is the top 5 drivers as they work together in that infield, going over the skip double. Straight away. Go tight, drivers. Tight. Joe Pillars, there's another one for the tally. So Harley and Brent, you guys will have leaders on you shortly. They're not there yet. Just want to give you a little bit of heads up. You know the next car is coming is the 1 through 5 freight train for the battle for the win here in A main number 2 of your two-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by Team Associated. And it looks like Debrino makes a little bit of a mistake, so he'll fall out of that group. It'll become a 4-way battle now. Out in front of Rivas, Foot, Evans, and Cracknell. So continuing on in this one, that is the best battle on the track. We'll do top to bottom here, though. It's Ryan, Brandon, Dustin, Austin, Andy, Roger, Brent, Harley, and Joe, top to bottom. But we're going to go back up to that battle for that top spot as Ryan Rivas has a wing full of the blue and white buggy of Brandon left. Foot in that 2 spot. Brent, you'll have leaders there. And that one, thank you. Fall back in line. Perfect. And we are down the straightaway. That battle is super tight. 1/10 of a second between 1 and 2. Oh, Brandon clips the pipe just a little bit. Now he's going to lose touch with Ryan, and he's going to have to deal with Evan and Austin, or Dustin and Austin right behind him. 1:35 to go. 1:35 to go. Oh, at the top of the elevation there, Evans clips the pipe. So he makes a self-imposed mistake. And he'll lose touch a little bit, so that is going to give Rivas and Brandon a little bit of room to battle it out with 1:15 to go. Ryan, Brandon, Austin, Dustin, and Andy, your top 5. Roger, Harley, Brent, and Joe. Caution coming on the straightaway. Clear.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Ryan and Brandon still out in front this whole time, battling for that top position. Brandon loses touch with Ryan, though. Ryan has a little bit of a gap here. Didn't see what happened to Brandon. But he is now going to be, rather than tenths, it is a full 2.5 second advantage with 35 seconds to go. So we're looking to see a main number 3 here in your two-wheel drive modified buggy to determine a championship. And the pace they're running right now, it would actually give Ryan the top spot heading into A main number 3. With 5 seconds to go on the master clock, Brandon and Dustin now in a battle for that 2 spot. Dustin falls back just a little bit, race him to the line. So Evans, Debrino, Yoshi, and Syme getting caught at the line. So Ryan Rivas and Brandon Foote will finish on the same lap, but Ryan Rivas will take the win here in A main number 2 with Foote
All
going
drivers
in
are
the
finished.
2.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, it is 3:15 right now, so 21.5 will go at 3:20 or shortly after 3:20. So once again, you guys should be ready to go at 3:20 or already there, just chilling, hanging out. Almost there. 9 more races.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals back out to the track, please. Marshals back out to the track. From our two-wheel drive modified buggy drivers, back out to the track to marshal, please. We'll
45
get
seconds
ready
to the start
to
of the
go
race.
here into race number 33. All right, race 33, track is yours. Track is yours, race 33.
Josh Cavalier. Lance DeWitt. Joseph Lintag. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Davis. Joby Withers. Vince Lim. Richard Orr. Evan Erickson. Jeremy Hazelton. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Closed. Joby has a win, Vince has a win, and Joseph Lintag has a 3 and a 2. That means 5 drivers, and Joseph Cavalier has a 2 and a 3. 4 drivers are tied with 5 points across the top of this one. So it is anybody's game here in A main number 3. Can you come up? Perfect. Yeah, that's good. All right, drivers ready. This is race 33. We're going to go racing on the Sound Tone, less than 5. Now both Joby and Josh clipped the pipe coming out of the rumble strip there. So 4 cars have kind of pulled away down the straightaway now. Getting a little bit of breathing room from the rest of the field. Here comes the 4-car battle into those roller sections now. All of those drivers with a chance at the overall here in A main number 3. Nope, thank you. So Josh clips Joby just a little bit, so that'll cost them both 2 positions.
4 minutes left.
And that'll put Vince out in front. Vince getting the win in A main number 1. And now he finds himself out here in front of A main number 3 after contact between Joby and Josh. So Vince and Joseph, then Joby and Josh coming into the roller section here. Coming down onto the straightaway. They're going to be behind Evan very shortly. They're not there yet, Evan, but okay, that works too. Thank you. Vince in that purple and orange buggy once again. He's leading this show around here. Joseph and Joby down the straightaway. Joby gaining on Joseph just a little bit. Josh running in the 4, then Jeremy 5, Richard, Tim, Lance, and Evan. Lance, you're in the mix there between a couple of guys. Nope. Lance decides he's had enough of A main 3. Vince down the straightaway with Joseph and Joby in tow. Oh, caution coming out of the rumble strip. Joseph gets caught up in that right there, so that'll move Joby and Josh by. So now, Joby, your A2 winner, chasing down your A1 winner of Vince out in that top position now. Coming through the rumble strips with Josh Cavalier and Joseph Lintag in tow. And when I said in tow, I meant literally in tow, as Joseph jumps right into the same mistake Josh Cavalier makes.
2 minutes left.
So now that is going to put A1 and A2 winners out in front, battling for position and the overall championship here with just under 2 to go. Thank you, back markers. Don't be the reason this race is decided. Oh, Vince clips the pipe a little bit. Now Joby right on the wing. Here we go up to the top of the associated elevation. Oh, and then Joby drives off track. He had kind of got into the wheel of Vince just a little bit, and it threw off his own rhythm and timing. And so now he's got Joseph and Josh in tow with 1:15 to go. With a 21.5, it's tough to motor up. Oh, no! Vince makes a mistake, and here they go. Joby now to the top spot, and here comes Josh and Joseph as well. Down the straightaway they go. It is a 4-car battle. Any one of these drivers could take the overall. It's a 4-way battle for the overall championship here in A-Main number 3. Joby with the top spot, Vince at the 2, Joseph 3, and Josh in the 4. Then it's Richard, Tim, Jeremy, Evan, and Lance. Oh, Joseph goes upside down. Then Cavalier goes as well. So then it was down to 2.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go, Joby and Vince into the rumble strip. Joby a little bit wide potentially there as they come into the 180. The roller section they go. Vince clips the pipe, trying to take away every bit of real estate on that racetrack to cut off every half-tenth he can. With 25 seconds to go, Richard, they're going to be coming up on you very quickly here probably. Scheduled to go 20 laps, so if it is a clean lap, we should see one more. Thank you, Richard. Here they go into the rollers with 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, no! Vince rolls it over. And let's see if he got caught at the line. He does not, so he'll keep Joby honest here through the final lap. Joby into the rollers one more time. Vince coming on the backside of Richard's wing there. And that race him to the line. Joby Withers will take the win and wrap up the overall championship. Vince will go 2. And that is it. All stop, all done. So a fun little battle through your 21.5 two-wheel drive stock buggy, brought to you by Stick-It One Racing. 4 drivers had a chance at that one. They were battling there all the way till the end.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 34, track is yours. Race 34, track is yours.
That kid is fast. Tail whip. Ezrock McCleary. Keaton van der Zamen. Eric Beekman. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, careful guys, careful, track is still live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right guys, track is closed, track is closed. Only spots 1 through 5 are going to be covered this time. Chad said he is out of A-Main number 3. So we are gridded up and ready to go. Andrew with a win, Keaton with a win. It's been some great battles all throughout the day here. So corner marshals are in position, drivers ready, corners ready. We're going racing, sound of the tone. All right, that is a start to the race here. Andrew going to try and pull away from Keaton just a little bit now. Don't give him a chance to stay close late. It's just like professional sports. Don't give potentially the underdog, the 2-car, a chance late, because anything can happen late. But right now they continue to pull away from the rest of the field in tow. Mike Wynn running third. Ezra, Eric, Chad, and Jeremy. So Eric now goes by for the 3 spot. And then he rolls it over. Leaders coming through, Ezra.
4 minutes left.
Thank you, Ezra. So Andrew and Keaton continue to battle out in that top spot. Mike Wynn running 3. Eric 4, Ezra, Chad, and Jeremy. As they continue to just kind of pace each other around the track right now. 14-9, 15-3. 1 second is the gap. Hot lap for your leader, 14-190. Thank you, Eric. So now a little bit of open track here for your leaders. Both drivers putting it up on 2 wheels on that first elevation. Then down the associated elevation they go. This has been a great battle all day long. I don't think these trucks have been more than 2 seconds apart all day, with 2 down and 3 to go. Andrew and Keaton down the straightaway. One up racing straightaway into that Protect sweeper. Down this first little drop down to the flats, then down the associated elevation into the skip doubles. Then it's going to be Eric Beekman running 3, Mike Wynn, Ezra, all in a good little battle themselves. That little 3-car battle right in front of the driver's stand right now. Make sure you guys keep those passes for position clean as well. Keaton looking for a way around to Andrew. Tried to go outside on the associated elevation with 2:20 to go on the race clock. Mike Wynn slides to the inside of Eric there. Ezra trying to catch up to those two. Maybe look for a top 3 here in A main number 3. But your leaders down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Into that little sweeper section they go. Up the associated elevation, this little skip double. See who gets through the rumble strip clean. Both drivers do. It's closing it up. Keaton now right on the wing of Andrew. Into the sweeper they go. 1:45 on the race clock. Hot lap now belongs to Keaton. It's a 14-1-1-5 on lap number 10. They're on lap number 14 right now. They'll be coming up on the back of Eric once again here very shortly. 1 and 2 through there. Thank you. With 1:30 to go, best thing the back markers can do is not be the reason. Don't be the reason a race is decided. Andrew makes a little bit of a bobble coming off of the rumble strip there. It's going to allow Keaton to close in. Ezra, you'll have leaders with you again. And so Andrew continues to lead around with 1:05 to go. Into that center section they go, the rumble strip. This time Andrew through clean. Keaton down the straightaway, the gap, 1.9 seconds. This is about as big as we've seen it all weekend with 45 seconds to go. Keaton likely going to need a little help out of Andrew up front.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. That gap is closing up here a little bit with 25. It was 1.9. Then it was 1.6. Now it's going to be right about that 1.3 mark. Yeah, 1.363 is the actual number. So here they come
15 seconds left.
into the infield with 15 seconds to go. We're scheduled to go 21. This is lap number 20 right now that they are on. One lap for the championship. Here we go. 1.3 still the gap. Andrew in and out of that rumble strip. Keaton does the same. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. And Andrew will hold on, and he will win your 13.5 Stadium Truck Championship this weekend. Brought to you by Vision Racing. It was a great battle all day long, all weekend long by those guys. So Andrew, Keaton, Mike Wynn, Ezra, Eric, Chad, and Jeremy.
The race is completed.
Give me just a second, race 35. I'll get you guys on the track here in just a second. I'll need all those marshals back out for truck and maybe a volunteer or two. All right, race 35 track is yours. Race 35 track is yours. Oh, sorry, Keaton.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Fox, Vince Lim, Lance DeWitt, Wyatt Deere, Bradley Sproul, Josh Cavalier, K-Dub, Richard Orr, Scott Jackson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, drivers. Grid them up. This is A main number 3. We do not have a champion decided in this one yet. Vince getting the win in A1. Kelly getting the win in A2. Josh with a 2 and a 3. So top 3 drivers kind of all in the mix here. Potentially to take the overall. Do I have a marshal right in front of the driver's stand? Eric, do I have somebody there? No. Ezra, I need you in the front of the driver's stand. Ezra, front of the driver's stand, please. Nope, next one over, next one over. And stay standing, please. All right, here we go. A main number 3 for your 75 Sportsman Buggy, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Drivers are gridded up, almost. And there we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, we're going to call that a start. A little bit of a tangle up over that skip double, but that is deep into a race lap there. So we are racing here in A main number 3 of your 17.5 class. All right, guys, little smarter decisions in the back. 4 cars wide coming into the straightaway, not the right decision. Vince, Kelly, Josh, and Lance right now, the running order. As they come into that rumble strip. And working down towards the one-up racing straightaway. Kelly takes it an interesting line, a little bit different line than everybody else on that one. I don't know if it was intentional, but it worked out that time as he's right on the wing of Vince Limwaco. Kelly White in the 2, Josh Cavalier 3, and Lance DeWitt in the 4. Up to the top of the elevation they go, and down. Vince with a little bit of a gap now. Back to Kelly. Caution in the cowbell corner. So these guys are going to start coming up to back markers here very shortly. Don't be the reason, guys. Oh, Lance quick into the cowbell corner pipe. It's Vince, Kelly, Josh, Lance, and Scott, your top 5. Richard, Wyatt, Jason, and Bradley, the rest of the running order. Your leaders up to the top of the elevation in that purple and orange. Kind of almost a purple and pink on this paint scheme. Kelly in the green buggy, then the blue and red of Josh Cavalier. Then Lance. Lance has fallen back just a little bit, but he's got that fluorescent yellow buggy with the yellow wheels.
3 minutes left.
Oh, here we go. Wyatt and Richard, just be aware the next group of cars behind you are the leaders. Kelly has closed in on the back of Vince now. Yeah, Richard, Bradley, and Wyatt. Leaders coming through. Oh, careful, guys. They got tangled up a little bit at the drop down. I don't know what happened to Kelly, but Kelly no longer in the picture there. And what is that, a broken wheel for Wyatt Deere? It looks like, oh, ball cut. Eric will keep an eye on his corner and do his best to see if he can't pop that one back on without pliers. He feels he did. Wyatt back underway. All the while, Vince will walk out now, out in front with a pretty sizable gap. 2.7 seconds last time by, now 2.6. Lance makes his move up to third, Kelly White to 4. And then as I say that, Lance jumps off track and then comes back on track. And I don't know if he lost the position to Kelly. No, he did not. So with 1:35 to go, everybody kind of just making an awful lot of mistakes out here. It is the sportsman buggy variety, but a lot of crucial mistakes being made except for 1 and 2. And Josh just doesn't have the pace right now to catch Vince with 1:20 to go. Vince, Josh, Lance, Kelly, and Scott, your top 5. Richard, Bradley, Jason, and Wyatt, the rest of the run. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Still on straightaway, still on straightaway. Cleared.
1 minute left.
Jason, I got that lap. You can go ahead, Jason. Oh, okay. I was just letting you know you did tumble across the line, so I got you if you were able to go.
45 seconds left.
So Vince with a 3-second advantage now with 45 seconds to go. Lance and Kelly in a good little battle. We're going to watch that one to the inside. Oh, Lance tries to hold off the position, can't do so. Kelly had a good position inside there. And the open wheel buggies. Lance tried to get the monster truck move over the top, couldn't get it. But Kelly had taken over the top spot on the inside of the rumble strip.
15 seconds left.
So Lance will shuffle back to the 4. He's got a pretty good gap, maybe a 2-second gap. Oh, it's tightened up maybe a little bit between him and Scott. He'll try and hold on to that here for the final lap. That is the best battle on the track now between Lance and Scott. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line. Lance will hold on to that 4th position. Kelly will go 3rd. And Vince and Josh both getting by, so we'll keep an eye on this race here, see if Vince will hold on. That is, once
All
Brad comes across the line, a race. That is a race, all stop, all done. Vince Lamacau will take the win, so he'll go TQ and your championship this weekend in your 17.5 Sportsman. Josh Cavalier goes to Kelly, Lance, Scott, Bradley, Richard, Wyatt, and Jason for A main number 3.
The race is completed.
Race 36, track is yours.
That kid is fast. Robert Piccuzzi. Tail whip. Dan Jefferson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Keaton van der Zomen. Travis Harker. Jeff Phelps. Josh McCall. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Andrew, is that a 1 minute call thing or a she done thing? Okay. So Doug winning the championship here in this one, so the 2 spot will be empty. It'll be Robert on the 1, 2 is empty, Travis on the 3, Andrew is broken, so 4 is empty. Then 5 is Daniel, Jeff, Josh, Keaton, and Mike Wynn. All right, we are lined up and ready to go. Race number 36, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, Bride ProTech, A main number 3. All right, we good? Corners ready, drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, we are up to the elevation cleanly. That means we are racing here in race number 36 right now. Four-wheel drive buggy, the 13.5 power plant variety, brought to you by ProTech this weekend. Doug LaRiviere already with the championship in this one. So it'll be Robert out in front trying to take the win from that top spot. Something he was unable to do in A1 and A2. But looking to do so here in A3. Travis puts it up all the way up on the full bicycle there. So he's going to have to deal with Jeppesen now, hard charging from that 3 position. Then it's Josh McCall 4 and Jeff Elpster top 5. Mike Wynn, Keaton, Doug, and Andrew. Looping around, Robert in that blue and silver buggy into the rolling hills. Hits the cowbell corner now. Travis Harker right on the wing of Robert. So we got a battle for 1 and 2 now heading into the associated elevated section. Skip double, they go. The blue and silver of Bacosi and the blue and white, or blue and fluorescent yellow, of Travis Harker. And then Daniel, Josh also in tow. They're back just about a second from the top 2 though. Cowbell corner gets Mike Wynn. It has been a difficult one. He's gotten a few drivers. This time, Robert is clean through. So he pulls away from Travis just a little bit. Top to bottom once again, Robert, Travis, Daniel, Josh, Jeff, Keaton, Mike, Doug, and Andrew.
3 minutes left.
With 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Robert into the drop down now. Travis as well. Here goes Daniel. So it's a little bit of a 3-car breakaway. They've lost touch with Keaton. It was Josh in the 4. Now Keaton moves to the 4. But they fall back to about 5 seconds back of those top 3 drivers now. Robert, Travis, and Daniel, your top 3 battling through this one. Daniel's closed in on Travis. They've lost touch with Robert just a little bit as he goes down the straightaway. Past the halfway point now. 2:20 to go. .245. Oh, and Bacosi again on the cowbell corner. Doug takes a shot to the Achilles from Mike Wynn, but Mike gets through cleanly. So another bobble by Bacosi.
2 minutes left.
And now Travis has back on his rear wing with 1:50 to go in this one. So it's been this corner right here, this little cowbell coming out of the rhythm sections. This time Robert goes wide, plays it safe, and gets through cleanly, stays out in front of Travis. Travis trying to reel him in here with 1:35 to go on the race clock. Then it's going to be Daniel running 3, Keaton, Josh, Jeff, Mike, Doug, and Andrew, the rest of the running order. So Robert and Travis still battling it out. It is less than a second between those two drivers. Into the rumble strips they go. Travis trying to find a way where he can gain some time on Robert. Right there a little bit maybe. Robert maybe a bit gun shy on the cowbell corner. Reels him in. It is now 0.7 of a second with just under 1 minute to go. Daniel still running in that 3. Keaton and Josh in a good battle for top 5, 4 and 5. Then Jeff, Mike, Doug, and Andrew.
45 seconds left.
Final 45 seconds of this one. Robert still with a good advantage, over a second now as they run. And 1.5 seconds. So Robert continuing to just start to pull away now in the final 30 seconds of this one. Daniel, Keaton, and Josh in a good battle for a top 3 now. So Daniel has come back to Keaton. They're heading right in front of the Jconcepts driver stand. Up over the rollers they go and down the straightaway. Final 10 seconds of this one. Bocosi kind of to lock in that second position on the podium by a win here in A-Main number 3. Keaton looking for a way around Jefferson down the straightaway as the race clock expires. Will not catch him. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Travis does get by for that extra lap, so he will keep Robert honest, but Robert will get the win here in A-Main number 3. Travis goes to Daniel, Keaton, Josh, Jeff, Mike, Doug, and Andrew. The rest of the running order there in race number 36, A-Main number 3 for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
The race is completed.
Race 37, hold for me, please. Just hold race 37. All right, race 37, track is yours.
Dan Jefferson, Joe Pillars, Mike Kozo, Jeff Keaton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dr. Duct Tape, Luke Eunice, Chuck Foot, Joe Cathy, Brent Thielke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Closed. Grid them up. All right, Joe Pillars with the win in A-Main number 1. Brent Thielke with the win in A-Main number 2. So we have a 40-plus trophy yet to decide as we are gridded up and ready here in A-Main number 3. Do I have a corner marshal in front of the driver's stand right there? I do. Yep. Okay, perfect. Corners ready, drivers ready, less than 5. Oh, Brent with a weird little skip through that skip double, so he's going to lose a position, but we are racing here in A-Main number 3. So JP will get by for that top spot now. BT will be in the chase. Roger Syme right there in the mix as well. A good connection between all the drivers so far early in this one. JP, BT, and Roger Syme pulling away just a little bit from Joe Cathy in that 4. Jeff Keaton right there in the 5. Oh, Brent with another little bit of a bobble. Doesn't really slow him down, just kind of keeps him on the inside rail of that rumble strip.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Good battle up front. Joe, Brent, Roger, Joe, Kathy, and Jeff, your top 5. Then it's Luke, Daniel, Mike Kozo, and Chuck Foot. As they head into that skip double once again, Joe a little bit short on it, kind of gets that rear end a little wiggly. That brings BT, Roger, and Joe Cathy right into the mix now. Down the straightaway they go, working up that little elevation, associated elevation now, drop down. The yellow and red of Joe Pillars, followed by the white, red, and black of Brent Tilke. The red and blue of Roger Syme. And the multicolor ending in silver of Joe Cathy. Little 4-car battle. Jeff Keaton staying up there as well, starting to close that gap between 4 and 5. Because right now, everybody just playing real defensive on the driving, trying not to leave any position and spots open for potential passes. As JP can into the rumble strip right now, Brent and Roger right on the wing as they come into the roller section here. Down the one-up racing straightaway. Cozy got 5 cars coming through there. Okay, go ahead. Fall back in. It is a 5-car battle for the lead here down into that first little drop down. JP's been out in front after that early mistake from Brent, and he's been the top dog so far for this one. Halfway done, 230 down, 230 to go. In your 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. It's been great battles all the way throughout this one. Down and onto the one up straight. Oh, Brent to the inside. JP slams the door, and then BT will take it back. And Joe again. What a back and forth they go. Through that short little section, everybody hard on the throttle, hard on the brakes, and no contact through all of it. And Joe a little squirrely on that drop down there, but Brent able to get through cleanly, not make any sort of contact. It's a little offline maybe right there. Roger right in the mix as well. He starts poking that nose around with 140 to go on the race clock. Then it's Brent, Roger, Joe Cathy, Jeff, Luke, Daniel, Chuck, and Kozo. Oh, Pillars with another bobble there. Coming out of that rumble strip. That buggy grabbed, went right towards the rail. BT coming around the outside. Oh, tries to go to the inside. Can't make it stick. Rolls it over so he will lose a position to Roger. Then he falls right back into the mixes here. He was trying to have to push his luck with 1:15 to go. So Joe trying to lock up the overall here. They'll be coming up on Chuck here shortly. 1 minute on the race clock. Left. Joe Pillars, Roger, Brent, Joe Cathy, and Luke, your top 5. Daniel, Jeff, Chuck, and Kozo. So JP down the straightaway in that red left. And yellow buggy. Caution coming onto the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Looks like Brent was upside down there. As we look at your leader, Roger Syme now has closed in on JP. Going to try and throw a little bit of a wrench in the mix here with 25 seconds to go and see if he can take an A-main victory to have 3 separate A-main winners here in your 40-plus two-wheel drive. Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. And that doesn't cause any harm, but it does tighten things up greatly. They're scheduled to go 22 laps. This is lap 21 right now. We'll see if they get by for one more. It's going to be really, really close. 3, 2, yes they do. We are battling here. One more lap. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. Oh, Roger makes a bobble on the inside of there. So now Joe takes a little bit of a breath and can relax. And Joe Pillars will take the win as he comes across here in A-main number 3. He will wrap up the overall championship for your 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy.
The race is completed. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll get you on the track in just a second. 38. All right, race 38, track is yours.
Waylon Rose. Austin Cracknell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Harley Yoshi. Matthew Ortiz. Brandon Foote. Andy DiBrino. Ryan Rivas. Carol Culver. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on the double in the center. Clear.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Straightaway's closed. I do need one more marshal in the center of the track, please. One of my 40-plus drivers, I need you in the center of the track. Thank you. All right, Dustin Evans, already your four-wheel drive modified buggy champion this weekend. So the 2 spot will be empty. And lots of awards to still sort out here in four-wheel drive modified buggy, though. Top 5 drivers all weekend going to get awards. So top 5 in each class will be getting awards. All right, we are gridded up here for A main number 3 of four-wheel drive. Corner marshals in place and ready. Drivers ready, racing, sound of the tone. All right, that is what we call a clean start, and so we are racing here in race number 38. Oh, Brandon makes a mistake here on the rolling hill section, and he gets to fall back towards the back of the pack now. Rivas out in front, DiBrino in the 2, Yoshi the 3. Then it's Austin, Carol, Matt, Waylon, and Brandon. There's your leaders motoring down that straightaway four-wheel drive power on display here. Into that little skip double. Heading in front of the Jconcepts driver's stand goes your leader, Ryan Rivas, driving that TLR buggy. Andy DiBrino also in a TLR. Yoshi in the Associated.
4 minutes left.
The Associated with the championship, though, this weekend. But Yoshi a little bit outnumbered up front there with the TLR surrounding him. Ryan, Andy, Austin, Harley, and Carol, your top 5. Waylon, Brandon, Matt, and Dustin Evans, who already wrapped up the championship, does not make a start when that happens in AAA mains. So Rivas continuing to run out in front. DiBrino trying to reel him in. As they run right now, it would be Rivas and Yoshi on the podium. Andy would have a tiebreaker with Yoshi, but he does not have the pace on this one, potentially to win that tiebreaker. But things could change. It's only about a second or 2 the difference. So Harley's going to keep that in mind as well. Oh, and then Harley makes a mistake and then compounds that mistake with yet another one as he drag races Brandon down the straightaway. As they run right now, though, Harley would be using 2 and 3 from A1 and A2, so it all comes down to the pace of DiBrino. Into that little sweeper section now, the drop down. Up over the skip double goes your leader. Ryan, Andy, and Austin, your top 3. Carol, Harley, 4-5. Brandon, Waylon, Matt, and Dustin. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Your leader
left.
coming from the Jconcepts driver stand right now and working down onto the straightaway. Rivas has hot lap of a 13:013 as well. Everybody else rolling around. A couple of good battles out there. Brandon and Waylon in a good little battle. For 6, Carol Harley in a battle, and Andy and Austin in a battle for top 3. Caution coming to the cowbell corner and cleared. Matt, you'll have a leader on you shortly. Thank you. Oh, and then Matt decides to exit stage left. Carol and Harley in a good battle. There it is. They go down the straightaway. That's for a 4 and 5. Harley already using a 2 and 3, so 4th or 5th doesn't do him any favors here. But as they run right now, Debrino has picked up the pace enough that he will win that tiebreaker with Yoshi and find himself on that 3rd step of the podium with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
So we told you at the start of this one that Andy was in that tiebreaker with Harley, but the pace was not there. Andy has done everything he can and absolutely picked up the pace and now has the tiebreaker by about 2 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Ryan, Andy, Austin, Harley, and Carol, your top 5. Brandon, Waylon, Matt, and Dustin with 5 seconds to go. And race him to the line, race him to the line. Harley, you got by, Harley. So Ryan Rivas will get the win here in A main number 3. Andy will go 2, Harley goes 3 as he makes a climb up there. And catches Austin, then Austin 4, Carol 5, Brandon, Waylon, Matt, and Dustin.
The race is completed. Vince Lim.
Reminder, guys, stick around for those podiums if you have a chance at a top 5. Race 39 track is yours. Awards given 5 deep today. Awards given 5
Josh
deep.
Cavalier, Josh Cody.
So if you have a potential top 5, stick
Carlo
around
D.
for the awards.
Adam Bartle. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, tracks closed, tracks closed. Let's grid them up, please. Grid them up. All right, Matthew Ortiz already wrapping up the championship in this one. So corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's determine some podium positions here in A main number 3. We're going racing, sound of the tone. All right, that is a clean start. So we are racing here in race number 39. Your short course truck brought to you by Hella Graphics this weekend. Josh and Vince out in front quickly. Adam in tow. Josh going to try and get the win in this one. That would put him on to the podium. Vince right now, as he would run, would have 4 overall main points tied with Josh. So Adam going to try and shuffle in there as well. He's got an outside shot at a podium as well, if he can find a win here.
4 minutes left.
Josh, Vince, Adam, right now your top 3. Then it's Josh, Cody, David, and Carlo D. Josh holding on to that top spot ahead of Vince right now. Vince doing all he can. Adam, they're just kind of pacing each other right now with 3:15 to go.
Three minutes left.
Vince now starting to reel in Josh just a little bit for that top spot with just past the halfway point, 2:25 to go. Josh and Vince with clean lines down that straightaway into that little sweeper section they go. Adam trying to keep pace with 1 and 2. Losing it just a little bit. He's falling back. Oh, Vince makes a big mistake in that rumble strip section right there. So Josh gets a chance to pull away just a little bit more as he comes down that drop down. And up over that in front of the Jconcepts driver stand. Hello Graphics humping down the one-up racing straightaway. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Clear. 1:35 to go as Carlo rolls it over. Thanks, Josh. Josh in that all blue makes a little bit of a zigzag line through that skip table double. But able to drive through it as he works down into that drop down associated elevation now.
1 minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go now. Here in short course, Vince with another bit of a bobble there. Reminder, top 5 drivers will get awards tonight in each of the A mains. Top 5 awards.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go here in this one. Josh with a pretty good gap over Vince now. And Vince with a decent gap back to Adam. They're pretty well paced. I don't think David, let me check these guys here.
Left.
Now David, Josh Cody is about 2.5 back from David Minner. Carlo D is 17 seconds back from that battle.
15 seconds left.
Final 5 seconds of this one. I think Josh is going to get by for one more lap. He does. And Vince will not. So Josh Cavalier on a little victory lap here for A main number 3. Track still live, guys. Careful, track still live. It wouldn't be pretty to get run over by a short course. Biggest cars here this weekend. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. So Josh gets the win, and he'll take second overall on that podium with that win. He was able to go fast enough to get the tiebreaker on Vince. That extra lap was huge. Vince goes 2, and he'll take third overall on the podium. Then Adam, David, Josh, Carlo, Matt, John, and Casey here in A3.
The race is completed.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll race 40. I'll get you on the track in just a second. Our race 40 track is yours.
Robert Bacuzzi. Dan Jefferson. Old Guys Rule. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Keaton van der Zomen. Brian Marcroft. Mike Kozo. Travis Harker. Josh McCall. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
It just goes all as one. Yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, drivers. Right. Oh, he's okay there. I think we're okay, Vince. If you take that spot, Carlo can get kind of the sweeper and elevation. I do need one at the start of the straightaway, though. Can you come this way, and then can you go to the start of the straightaway? So yeah, start of the straightaway. All right, here we go. Pro Stock, brought to you by Futaba. This is A main number 3. Doug LaRiviere already with a championship here in this one. We got some podiums to figure out and some top 5 awards. Corner marshals are out and in position. Drivers ready, corners ready. Let's keep it clean. Sound of the tone. All right, we're going to call that a clean start. And so here we go. We are racing in race number 40. Two-wheel drive Pro Stock. Travis with a mistake at the cowbell corner, so he'll fall from the 3 down to the 4. Just losing one position there. Robert going to take advantage and get out front. Keaton in the 2. Dan Jefferson in the 3. Dan looking to the inside. Oh, Keaton clips the pipe. Gives that spot to Dan. That was a little bit of a Keaton play defensive. Keaton clipped the pipe, and then it gave that door wide open for Dan to make the move inside. Now Travis on the wing of Keaton as well. 17.5 motors on the track right now. The Pro Stock division, kind of open motor brand, open motor speed control and gearing. Do whatever you can to make that buggy rip, and they are ripping down the straightaway and into the associated elevation goes your leader, Robert Bacuzzi, right now. Jefferson rolls it over on his own at the cowbell corner. And that's Keaton and Travis and Josh get by. Robert starting to pull away just a little bit from Keaton. Jefferson making another mistake in that same corner. He'll lose 2 more positions. And that's what we call compounding mistakes. Straightaway, clear. Your leader in the blue and silver buggy down into the associated corner over there, down into the skip doubles. Second place, Keaton in that white and blue and a little bit of red in the mix. Then Travis in the blue and fluorescent yellow. Then it's Josh McCall in the blue and white with the white wheels. Robert, Travis, and Josh, your top 3. Keaton, Brian, your top 5. Kozo, Eric, Daniel, and Doug. So Harker by for the 2 now. Keaton shuffles his way down to the 4th position. So it'll be Robert, Travis, Josh, Keaton, and Brian. Now your top 5. Oh, Travis makes it a little bit of a bobble after that first drop down. So Keaton right on his rear wing now. And Josh will actually go by for the 2. So it'll be Josh, Travis, and Keaton in 2, 3, and 4. Daniel is going to forget that corner or take a machete to that cone by the end of tonight. With 1:30 to go, Josh, Travis, and Keaton 2, 3, and 4 in a good battle, but Bacosi out in front. A pretty big gap now, 5.9 seconds to go, trying to secure his spot on that second spot on the podium. Travis trying to battle it out. Right now it's a 3-way tie for the final spot on the podium. 6 points apiece for Travis, Keaton, and Josh. And Travis, Keaton, and Josh down the straightaway they go. Oh, that changes it up a little bit. And it's a 5-point tie now with Travis and Keaton, as they both move up. So Josh needs to get by to try and put that back into that 3-way tie with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Travis down into the skipper. Here comes Keaton and Josh. They'll have Eric in between that battle with just about 30 seconds to go on the race clock. Down the straightaway they work. That's determining that final 3rd position on the podium. Bacosi out comfortably here in this one with 15 seconds to go on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
McCall trying to reel in Keaton, but they got to get Travis too. Travis right now with 5 overall main points has that final position. And it's about a 4-second advantage on the tiebreaker. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line. And, oh, Josh gave a good run to the inside. Keaton will hold him off, though. So it'll be Travis 2, Keaton 3, Josh in the 4, but it'll be Robert Bacosi getting the win here in A main number 3. All done, all stop. It'll be Robert, Travis, Keaton, top 3, Josh, Brian, top 5, Eric, Mike, and Daniel. The rest of the running order here in your 2-wheel drive buggy pro stock, brought to you by Futaba.
The race is completed.
I'll get you guys on the track. Just give me a couple of seconds. Let these guys make that transition. All right, race 41 track is yours. Race 41 track is yours.
Justin Evans, Brandon Foote, Joe Pillars, Austin Cracknell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Harley Yoshi, Dr. Duct Tape, Andy DiBrino, Ryan Rivas.
Brian, when you have a chance, can I get you to come into the X on the infield there? Oh, nope, Doug's going to do it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, to Marshall in the infield next to Josh, somewhere next to Josh.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, track's closed. Closed. We have reached the final race of the night, and there has yet to be a championship decided here in your two-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. It is Brandon Foote getting the win in A main number 1. Ryan Rivas with the win in A main number 2. Corner marshals are in position, and we are gridded up. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing. Less than 5. All right, and that is a start. So we are officially in the final race of the night. Race number 41, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Let's determine the championship winner here in this one. Reminder, top 5 getting awards tonight. Top 5, top 5. Brandon Foote going to get an early advantage here. He made an early mistake and fell back behind Ryan. Ryan drove it all the way to the win in A main number 2. This time Brandon out in front clean. Rivas a little bit sketchy coming onto the straightaway, puts Evans right on that wing of his. Gives Brandon a little bit of breathing room. And then after Dustin, it's going to be Austin, Andy, Harley, and Brent. Roger and JP in tow.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go in this one, so just 1 minute down, and we are still connected in a nice little chain and train of two-wheel drive modified buggies here at PDX RC Underground. What a great weekend here at the West Coast Carpet Championships. And Evans now slides to the inside of Rivas right there, so he'll go to the 2. He'll try and put a chase on Brandon Foote. Now can we see 3 separate A main winners here in two-wheel drive modified buggy? Dustin also has a 3 to go along with it. So that would be 4 overall main points. That is not good enough to give him the overall, as both the other drivers have 1 and 2s, but it is definitely good enough to find his way onto that podium. As he continues to put the pressure on Foote with Rivas right there in tow. Then it's Austin and DeBrino kind of falling back just a little bit, but that is only still about a half-second gap. No, Andy, that one's no.
3 minutes left.
So now your top 3 definitely going to have a little bit of an advantage, as Andy had to give that position back. It's going to let Harley actually slide up to the 4. Brandon dealing with all sorts of wing and bumper. Straightaway, cleared of Dustin Evans. So the 2 associated drivers out in front. And then the TLR of Rivas in the 3. Then Austin in the TLR, DeBrino the TLR 4 and 5. So Brandon, Dustin, Ryan, Austin, and Andy are top 5. Roger, Harley, Joe, and Brent. Roger's put a good little run here. He's caught the top 5. Harley and Joe as well. Brent,
2 minutes
your
left.
top 3 continue to stretch away a little bit from it now. Rivas actually losing touch with 1 and 2. With 2 minutes to go on the race clock. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Here in two-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 41, final race of the race weekend. The blue and white buggy with the white wheels, clear wing of Brandon Foote. Gets maybe a little bit offline for where he wanted to be through the rolling hills, but gets it sorted back out and able to hold his position over Dustin Evans out there in the 1 and 2. Rivas right there in the 3 trying to regain a little bit of gap here. He made some early mistake off that skip double. Evans got by, but it's been Brandon Foote out in front the entire one so far. Dustin in chase. Ooh, Dustin flirting with the cowbell cone there. Able to get back on the track with no marshal needed, so only going to lose about a half a second. Rivas with a little bit of a bobble there, so Rivas actually going to shuffle back behind. And he's still behind Dustin. Roger down in that 8th position. Excuse me, I thought Roger was up in that battle there. Thank you, Roger, for knowing your position better than me.
45 seconds
That
left.
one's for battle, though. That one's for position between you and Joe. So Brandon still leading him around with 30 seconds to go.
left.
Dustin Evans in that 2 spot. Brandon looking for the A1 and the A3 win here to secure himself a championship. A West Coast Carpet Championship here in the 2nd annual West Coast Carpet Championship. Brought to you by
15
Joe
seconds
Pillars and
left.
Jconcepts. They're going to get by for 1 more lap here, so it's coming down to the final lap. 3 seconds on the master clock. Brandon Foote been running clean laps out in front. Dustin running out of time here. Race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Dustin makes a big charge here to try and reel him in. Not going to happen. Brandon Foote will hold on to the win, and it will be Foote, your two-wheel drive modified buggy champion this weekend here at the West Coast Carpet Championships. And that will conclude your racing program for the day. We'll have the final results out very shortly. And I'll get them to Kevin, and we can start the awards ceremony in just a couple of minutes. Thank you, everybody, for all the volunteer marshals throughout the day, keeping the program moving. A great weekend here at PDX RC Underground.
One more time, let's give Justin a hand. He did an amazing job getting us done this fast.
Kevin to timing and scoring. Kevin to timing and scoring.
Dustin Evans. $13.5. 13.4. 16.7. 13.4. 13.7. 13.3. 13.4. 13.3. 13.1. 13 flat. 13.3. 14.2. 13.7. 13 flat. 13 flat. 13.3. 13 flat. 13.5. 13.2. 13.2. Brent Thielke. Fourteen four. 13-3. 13-9. 13-9. 14-4. 13-8. 113.4. 13-9. Brent Thielke. Fourteen nine. 13-4. 14-1. 14-3. 15-3. 13-4. 14-3. 14 flat. 20 flat. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-2. 13-6. 13-5. 24.5. 14-8. 15-5. 14-4. 14-3. 14-2. 14-1. 13-7. 14-1. 14 flat. 14-3. 13-8. 18-5.